one occasion. We're covering the whole year. And even things like, my favourite sentiment in that set is I hope I'm quoting it right. Let's go and get a cup of coffee.
Let's get coffee soon.
Let's get coffee soon. Yeah, because I would send that to a friend, you know, who I'd not seen in a while, just because I'm thinking of them.
Definitely.
I just, you know, let's get coffee soon. I think.
And then just because ones are almost the best cards that you can get, I think, as well. We've got single figures left now in this one, so if you do want to jump in and get that, then of course take advantage, because again, very, very limited on this opportunity. Now we have, as I say, we did speak to Josh before the show, expecting that the bundle would sell out very quickly. It has done. We've managed to pop in more stock, so we've got additional stock available for you. We'll match that price, of course, for you as well, so that you can, of course, take advantage of that portrait collection, where you can see exactly what you are getting. It's just amazing. Just before we move to demo, I'm just going to show a few more of these beautiful samples, because they're just stunning, and everyone is so different.
Do you know what, can I mention, so Tracy Humphreys, this is my next door neighbour who I grew up with. You know, she is an amazing crafter, and she's made a lot of these cards.
And how, do you know what I really like is I like how personal it is as well, that your dad was your inspiration, that your next door neighbour is like making the samples. I mean,
it's kind of a nice kind of magical story, isn't it, that's brought them together.
Absolutely. So you can see exactly some of the things that you can create, of course, with these bits as well. Should we come across to demo and see how to actually put them together and how we can build some of these bits? Lovely.
So, demo-wise, I just thought I'm going to bring a million pieces of paper with me in case, because the possibilities are endless with it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have a play. I haven't planned this in advance.
Okay, no, that's even better.
So I'm just going to have a play now. So all my sets are here, and this is hopefully illustrate kind of how they can be used together. Let's start with the children set here, which I believe is custom portrait number 3.
Perfect,
so there's all these different elements here. I like to start, you don't have to, but I like to start with the feet, because it helps me to, you know, position it on the card there. So you can use these. You can use these with a stamping block very easily, but you can also use them with a stamping press. I've got the obviously I've got the Sizzix one, because you know, I am still quite loyal to Sizzix,
and it's so good as well.
It's such a good, and do you know what, the Sizzix one is perfect because it doesn't have any ridges in it. So if you wanted to do a custom portrait on a huge piece of paper, the Sizzix stamp press is the only one that you can do it with. Because it allows you to, you know, move the piece of paper through it. So you can see here that I'm just, I'm stamping on a skirt and legs here. There are loads of different options. I'm going to choose, so there's different bodies so that they can be facing different ways.
Super.
And hopefully this is just illustrating how easy this is.
Wow,
And it's just bringing it to sorry about my voice, by the way. I'm a wedding illustrator.
So have you been shouting over noise?
I have,
My voice goes like that if I go. Wasn't you partying? It was just illustrating.
No, it's trying to talk to guests over the music.
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it?
There we go. So, and then I get to choose one of the heads here. I like this one that has all the frizzy hair there. It reminds me of my daughter Maisie when she's just woken up and her hair's all over the place. Right, so let's stamp this head up. Now, it's fun getting to know the stamps because, you know, it takes a while to sometimes get the positioning, but you can see it now. I've kind of got it made. Right, that stamp, that's done. That's a character. Now, as a wedding illustrator, that would take me, you know, maybe 10 minutes to do and paint itself. But watch what happens when I bring it to life with paint now. Now, what I'm promising to people is, and this is to stop people thinking, you know, well, I'm not an illustrator. I won't be able to use them. I won't know how to paint them. I'm going to keep releasing content that just shows people easy techniques on how to bring these to life. So you'll see here, I've just coloured in, I mixed a skin tone, just a bit of pink and a bit of yellow for a kind of Caucasian skin tone there.
Yeah, brilliant.
I'm going to do a floral dress here. And the way I'm going to do that, it's the same way I would when I was doing my illustrations at weddings. I'm I'm just going to dab in.
Yeah.
Lots of different colours in. And I'll let that dry a little bit. And while I'm letting that dry, I'm going to add maybe a pet.
Oh, yes, okay.
So let's add a... Should we do a dog or a cat?
A dog.
A dog.
Yeah, let's do a dog. I feel like she's...
Let's do... Excuse me. Let's do this kind of golden retriever in one. And the stamps are all perfectly sized to fit on these stamp blocks. You know, like a nice, small, easy-to-use stamp block.
Great.
I have thought so long and hard about what's the perfect size for these because I wanted it to be perfect for card making.
Yes,
I wanted it to be perfect for, you know, making tags, home decor, scrapbooking. It's the perfect size to cover every, well, as many different aspects of crafting as possible.
I think that's what's great when we're seeing your samples as well, because there's so many different sizes, obviously, of your cards that you've got, but also then we've got these big portraits that you can see up here, and you've got wall art that you can create. So it sort of opens up all of those different avenues to people, doesn't it?
Exactly, and these big framed ones. So, I mean, is it okay if I just mention my social channel? So it's at Josh Griffiths Studio. Have a look, check it out, because you'll see some of my wedding illustration on there. And these are just like my wedding illustration, you know, and without going into too much sort of detail, people will pay a lot of money to have me attend their wedding. And this is almost, it's giving you that same sort of value. You know, it's teaching you to do this yourself. So once you buy the sets, I mean, I'm probably being stupid and doing myself out of a job.
Everyone's like, oh, we can do this now.
But
it's nice to be able to pass on, isn't it, to people as well who might have thought, we can't create things like this, and suddenly you can because you've got it all there.
That's exactly what these sets are about, and I want people to, you know, be confident about what you can do, because I'd hate for someone to be put off thinking, oh, you know, I'll never be able to do that. You can do it. And these stamps will allow you to keep trying again and again and again and again until you got it right. You know, if you've drawn something by hand and gone, all right, I'll paint it now, and then you think you've ruined it, then it'd be kind of nicer just to be able to stamp it again, wouldn't it? So I'm going to give her some nice reddish hair.
Lovely.
Now, all I'm doing is just mixing the colours, and I'm doing a light bit of, you know, covering it. Once that's dry, I add shadow, and the way I do that is so simple. I just get the same colour again, because the nature of watercolour is when you do a second layer over it, that will be slightly darker. And this also works with markers, you know, alcohol markers as well, same principle, and even coloured pencil. And so her face is there. I'm just going to go down one side with this slightly darker pink. And then that creates what looks like shadow.
It does, doesn't it?
And it's such an effective technique because it adds a kind of layer of professionalism to the drawing. I'll do the same thing now with the dog. I love that dog. It's not even a real dog, and I love it. I feel like it's my dog.
I think it's because you can see its tongue coming out, and it's like, especially, it just looks so happy, doesn't it?
Well, this is it. I've tried to include personality into all of the makes here. Now, to do the dog's fur, I'm just doing big blobs there, and then you just see it start to kind of come to life. And they kind of remind me, I'm not sure if, am I allowed to mention the different illustrators, or is that it? So a lot of people say Tintin, they're kind of like those. A lot of people say Quentin Blake, and that's also, you know, my dad is quite inspired by Quentin Blake. So they've got Quentin Blake signed prints.
Really? Wow, that's amazing.
And Helen Oxenbury as well, who did Going on a Bear Hunt. It's that kind of vibe. So then I'll just give a bit of shadow to the hair, and then that would be done.
It's amazing,
and I would finish it off. If I was doing this, I would finish that off with a sentiment. And there are so many to choose from.
Exactly.
I'm going to choose... Oh, do that Forever by Your Side.
Yes, that's perfect, isn't it, for the two of them?
Because it's a lovely girl and her dog.
Exactly. And I think that's where both of the collections cross over so well with each other, and you're going to be wanting to use them together because of having the sentiments in one, the pets in one as well, compared to obviously all the portraits that you're getting in the first collection.
Exactly. Oh, so we'll make sure that that's covered.
Super.
And There we go.
Look at that. It's just so good. And that has not taken much time at all for you to actually create that as well. We'll have a little close-up look at that. It's absolutely fabulous, isn't it? Forever by your side. There's a little girl with her dog, and you've been inspired by your daughter as well, initially, the frizzy hair, which is so nice.
Who is named after my childhood dog, Maisie.
I love that. So I've got a fish called Noah, and I really like the name Noah. So when I was having my little boy, I was like, I'm going to go for Noah. And everyone's like, you can't, because it's your fish's name.
Yeah,
but you actually went there.
No rules. My next child's going to be called Fido.
Brilliant. So is that another?
Not really, don't worry.
I'll be like, oh.
That's where you going. Is he being serious?
You never know, to be honest, with what people call their children now. Who knows? Now, I will just let you know that we have restocked, and in terms of the restock, we've actually put in more, even more than we put in that initial allocation. Already over half of that restock has gone, OK? So do ensure, because I can see Elizabeth, Leslie, Deborah in West Mids, Deborah in Essex as well, Margaret, Kimberly, Carolyn, so many of you with this in your basket. So do make sure you're checking them out. I've had a few messages come in as well, so I'll just share a few of these. Wendy's just sent a message saying, so excited for Josh. Oh, here you go. Josh did my wedding painting. I can't wait to buy the stamps. That's Wendy.
Oh, that's absolutely lovely. Yeah. I love it when, you know, those kind of two worlds combine. It's all illustration, isn't it? But that's absolutely wonderful.
Oh, thank you for getting in touch, Wendy. It's lovely to hear that. Pete's got in touch as well, who called you earlier, obviously, from Sizzix. We were all singing your praises earlier, Pete, in the meeting room.
You know, I can't go anywhere without... I walk in, they go like, oh, how's Pete? Love Pete.
Everyone loves Pete. But now everyone's going to be like, love Josh. So, you know, it's the same thing. It's fine. We'll tell Pete when he comes in about you. So Pete said, loving the collection, Josh. Samples are gorgeous. And that's Pete from Sizzix as well. So thank you for sending that in. Just to let you know that the second bundle had also sold out. We have managed to restock this. It is limited, though. We don't, obviously, Josh has put everything he possibly can into as many available in this one. So if you want it, you do need to be quite quick to get it. It's available again for you there. So remember, in this bundle, you're getting all of those animals that we can see here. I mean, the selection of dogs that you've got. I love the different shapes, of course, of the cats that you've got as well. You know, this one here was on one of the samples earlier. It's absolutely brilliant. And then you're perfect and positivity as well. So a lovely play on words. Wow. Okay, in single figures already. I'll just let you know that's how quickly people are coming through with these. We've then got all of the opportunity to be able to get all of this outdoor sort of look that we're seeing there as well. So many more sentiments. And, of course, the definitions there with these all being illustrations, you know, whether it's with your trees, your mountains, whether it's with your cases, your signs, that you could write anything on to personalise it as well. And then, of course, this is just jam-packed. One and only you. You're my happy place. You're just amazing. Congratulations, a better person. A million happy memories. Happy birthday. This is love. You know, you're the rainbow. I love that. One day we'll run away and travel the world together. I mean, isn't that the best thing to do in life? Whether that's with your friends, your family, your partner, your children. So you've really got everything there. I will let you know that we are down to the final couple of chances now with this bundle. We are not able to then restock this because you've put everything that you have available into this. We have got them available individually, though. So if this does sell out, then jump onto the website and we'll run them through individually as well for you. So if you are sort of getting to the point where you're not able to get the bundle and you still think, well, I want, say, positivity or something, then individually are available. Same with the portraits. If you just want one of them, and the portraits are there individually also. But you just need to be very, very quick. You know, everything is incredibly, incredibly popular. I think we've got 2 chances left now for that bundle if you want to jump in and get it. And I'm just going to show you, just quickly, a few of the samples from that bundle. How cute is he?
Do you know what? This dog is modelled on Kath Breen. Not herself, her dog.
Okay, yeah.
She worked for Sizzix as well. She's a 3D designer. She's absolutely fantastic, and her dog is absolutely lovely. So I just thought, you know what?
Yeah. Oh, it's perfect, isn't it? It's just lovely. Then there's a totally different type of dog that we can see here. Again, I mean, just the expression, I think that's the thing. It's the way that you've caught the kind of real life.
Do you know what? We'll demonstrate doing this dog later, because what I want to show people is the fact that you stamp that image, colouring it and painting it can make it look so different with an illustration like this, because it's so kind of free-flowing.
Yes,
You can make it look so different just by adding bits of paint.
Yeah, definitely. So we'll have a little look at that in a minute. And then just to show you some of the outside elements that we've got as well, because just have a little look at that as well. We will try and share as many as we can, but we are getting so many messages in from people who have said that you've been at their weddings and everything.
Yeah, do you know what? I love it because every time I go to someone's wedding, as I say, I'm a wedding illustrator, so I go there, I paint their guests, but I'm part of their wedding, and that's really special. So to everyone who's sending lovely messages, thank you for having me.
Well, Laura's like, I'm not even engaged yet, so her partner Dan's watching. She's like, I'm not engaged, but I think I'm just going to book this ready for when.
Yeah, well, you know, I'll be ready.
We'll be straight in. She doesn't know when it'll be, but okay. So has that bundle sold out? That has sold out. Do you want to put them in individually? So just so that, because it has completely sold out, we can't restock the bundle. We have restocked as much as we possibly could, so both of those restocks have gone. Okay, positivity, already half this bundle. Okay, no, way more than half. Oh, wow, it's pretty much gone, to be honest with you. I've got the last couple of chances already of the individuals, so if you want to get this, okay, I'm down to one. If you want to get this individually, there's one final chance, brilliant price, $17.99, and that, of course, is for all of those amazing animals. Then, if you would like to get this, which is your outside elements, which, to be honest with you, would work perfectly with this stamp set, but this, for me, would work with everything you've got in your collection as well to build scenes, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and I'm so every hand-drawn set I do is hopefully, well, it will work with all these sets as well. So when you buy these, you're kind of future-proofing yourself for the future sets.
So you sort of start in those collections that you're going to sort of be bringing
exactly,
as well. Superb. So there's that one, again, down to single figures already. And then finally, we have got your evergreen sentiments. One of the best, I have to say, one of the best sentiment stamp sets I think I've seen because of the multitude of what it's covering. You know, so often we see things, it's great to have lots of happy birthday stamps, but there's only so many you need. Whereas this has got everything covered, it feels.
Obviously, there is a place for the happy birthday, Merry Christmas and things like that.
We always need them.
What I like is the unique nature of a card that has a kind of different sentiment.
I agree. And we saw how easily they stamp out and just how beautiful as well all the fonts are. Once again, single figures now available on that one. So do be very, very quick if you want to get any of those. Bundle and the restock of the bundle has gone completely, but we have still got a little bit. I think the positivity's gone, but the other two, slight availability in the individuals. Just do a quick recap of the other bundle for you as well. We were able, of course, to reload more of this. So we've got that all reloaded, but over half that restock has gone as well. Now, you are going to get Custom Portrait 1. Again, if you want just an individual, they're on the website for you to be able to take advantage. And you can just see that you've got so many sort of different opportunities to build your characters, from the shoes, you know, the tops, the trousers that we've got there, all the different faces as well, the hairstyles that we've got. Then with your Custom Portrait 2, you've got this one that we can see here. So your gentleman that we've got there as well. And again, a real different mix of outfits. You've got the caps in that one as well, lots of different shoes. And then finally, we've got your children, your babies that are all included on this. You know, some lovely little extras like your cars and your building blocks that we can see. I'm wondering what this little one is reaching for. You know, in my head, I'm like, what? Because you always
if it's
thinking.
anything like my daughter, it's probably, you know, something dangerous that I need to go in there.
100%. I think that well, I've got a little girl who's 1, and then I've got an older boy who's 5, and my 1-year-old does not want any of her toys.
No.
All I want is everything Bowie has, but obviously Bowie's stuff is not suitable for her. But, you know, she went to the dentist the other day, and I said to the dentist, she won't brush her teeth unless she has the same brush as him. But he's obviously got, like, a kiddie electric one. I was like, is it all right as long as I don't turn the electric on? Because then she's, like, so happy. Yeah. And he's like, yeah, just give her a toothbrush, it's fine. So she's got this big toothbrush, got a proper drinking bottle that the kids at school, you know.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how many toys we give to Maisie, she'll still crawl towards a drill or a screwdriver or something she's not meant to have. And I may as well. We should have gotten her those things for a birthday, but it was a bit weird. Yeah,
instead you buy her other stuff. Would you like to do something else? Should we have a look? Yeah.
So I wanted to show. First of all, I just want everyone at home now. I'm not crying. It is. My voice is gone.
Just take it.
I am emotional.
You are emotional at how much everyone's loving this.
Okay.
It's husky. People say husky tones are good.
Oh, so husky sounds much better. Yeah. So here are 3 of the same stamped image. I've used the same ones on purpose. What I was talking about earlier with the line work. look how simple this is. And again, I'm going to be doing these, I'm going to be demonstrating this, time and time again on my social media channels. Now, these could be 3 completely different outfits. So all I need to do here, I've left it so that it's up to interpretation. I'm using a size 8 kind of fine liner pen here, but any size can sort of 4 to 8, 3 to 8 will work.
And if you've not got fine liners, we've got loads of different types on the website, so you can always add them to your baskets.
Exactly. So with that line there, now she's wearing a jumper and pants. Then I'm going to do a line here. Now she's wearing a T-shirt and trousers. And then, sorry, I've said pants then, but there's a difference between down south and northern. So, I mean, I could draw in a pants, but it'd probably be inappropriate on television. But here we go. Now she's wearing shorts. And then I'll do a round neck. So you could see that was just 4 lines that I drew here. Now, this person is the same stamped image again. I'm going to add the bottom of her trousers. And then I'm going to have her wearing dungarees. Okay, so, and you could just see how simple that line work was there. And on this one, maybe I will have her wearing a vest. So that's a line here, like this. And then she could be wearing, you know, just long trousers, or she could be wearing, if I do a line here, it's sort of pedal pusher type. And you can see there the difference between those 3.
Exactly.
You know, the simple line work just makes it work.
Isn't it?
Now, I'll move on. So that's just to illustrate the sort of simple line work.
But again, it kind of shows that you don't need to be an artist, a drawer, an illustrator yourself. Those few lines, we could all do that, and suddenly we can create them looking totally different, which is amazing.
I will always be kind of available if people want to send me messages and ask questions, just to kind of
socials.
So I want to show you now. I'm going to put together one of the more kind of male characteristics. I call them custom portrait rather than sort of man, woman, child, because I wanted to kind of stay away from sort of gender norms. They're just kind of more classically feminine characteristics. So I'll change this. I always like to put my stamps back now because I'm a disorganised person. And I will lose them the second that I put it down. So I'm going to take one of the
a little T there on the screen as well from what we saw earlier of how, you know, that builds up, which I think we put out onto our website as well. And it just shows how easy they all come together. Oh,
perfect, because that's what I want to show here is, so I'm putting together one of the guys here. I'll have him wearing shorts. Like so. And once I've stamped him down, and you can see how kind of quick and easy this is.
Exactly.
And what I like as well is if I don't if it doesn't register properly, it kind of still looks like an illustration then. So they're still thematically working well. Let's give him some shoes, or shall I have him wearing? I'll have him wearing some flip-flops. Why not? It's the summer.
We're ready for the summer. Still waiting for the weather, but
there we go. And then I've got there's different feet that are facing different ways as well, by the way. So some feet are facing this way, some feet are facing that, so you can have people standing together. And let's just go ahead and do one of just the generic sort of haircuts in there rather than adding my own. Now, I want him to be interacting, like sort of in a kind of like illustrative way, with one of the children in the children's set, which I've put over here. Now I've designed it so that he can be carrying the child.
Really?
So all you do. So this is why I've left the you know, the arm off. Because it could be behind him.
Of course it could.
There we are. And then I will take one of the... Sorry, you can see that I'm disorganised. There it is. It's right in front of me. I know that Susie, if she's watching, my partner will be screaming at the TV.
You did say before, though, I've got so much I can show, but at the same time, to not have those kind of formulated demonstrations, I think is quite nice, because it's a bit more organic, isn't it, kind of creating them?
Exactly, yeah. That's what I've used.
I'm just saying that for Susie, really.
Okay, so there is the body. And I've done these kind of children who are being carried in 2 directions. And the reason for that is then you can have mum holding them, then you can have dad holding them.
Yes,
like
yeah. So if you're doing like a full family portrait, you could have kind of 2 kids, one holding each. And
exactly, yeah. And then I will use this one. Now, this one is Maisie. It looks just like, you know, the little...
Oh, that's so cute. How old is she?
She is 2. She turned 2 on the 5th of June.
Oh, wow.
So I could have done this more accurately by, you know, using the stamping press. Yeah. But that's something you can do if you want. So I'll just kind of add some lines here. Now, fill in the top of that head there. Now he's carrying the child. So you can see how the sets really work together there. And if I wanted to include a hand maybe, all I would do is this.
Oh, yes, just put that.
That's it. And then that's how I do it, you know, that's all. You don't need to be able to draw. Yeah. I will show you any tips you need to, you know, do something that's really kind of creative looking.
To do that, yes. We are at the point now, I will just let you know, where 90% of the restock of what you're seeing just here has now been allocated. We've still got over 60 people currently sitting with this in their basket. We are not going to, you know, we don't have that many now left in this restock. So do take advantage, of course, whilst you can. If you want to get all 3 of these, again, we have been lucky enough to be able to restock it, but 90% of that has gone. And that's for you to be able to get all 3 of those sets at that discount price of £39.99, which is absolutely super. Okay. So you got that, lovely. Did you want to show something else, or did you want to?
Yeah, I've got. Actually, I did, just to prove that I can create, you know, people with a likeness of that person. I did my homework because we hadn't met, had we? No. So I've done a little.
That is absolutely brilliant. I literally feel like you've done me from yesterday, because that was what I was wearing on the show yesterday. I'd got the denim dress on.
I did feel it. I Googled you.
I love this.
So that I could find the sort of clothes that you wear.
Yeah. That is
but again,
so
you know,
good.
It's just using the stamps. I just had to... all I did was I used one of the haircuts there. It doesn't have a fringe on the thing. I just masked it and then drew it on. And so that's good. Kind of, you know, so there you go, that's yours.
Oh my gosh, do I get to keep it?
Yeah,
I'm going to frame that. I'm going to put that up. Thank you so much. Do you know what, though? That is the difference, isn't it, as well? Is that if you got something like this, you know, whether that's on a card, whether that's framed, whatever it may be, it's so much more personal, like, because of the thought that thought's gone in. And
when you think that the person has put that much effort into it, they made that... You know, those dots and lines look like you, because then that's how much they care about you.
Exactly. And the fact that you can actually do this with these stamp sets as well, that is what is so superb with it. And I think it is. It's absolutely because of how clever they actually are, these stamps, because as we've been seeing you kind of stamping them out, they're just perfectly kind of joining on, but they look hand-drawn, and that's what I think is wonderful.
That's the whole kind of premise of my illustrations, is that they're kind of classic storybook looking. They're simplistic enough that they can be made to look like anyone, you know, but in an illustrative style. They're kind of that classic storybook feel. So I think a lot of the time when someone receives it, if it's wearing, if you paint it so they're wearing similar clothes and things like that, people see themselves in them, and you know, you only need a slight sort of resemblance. I've done a little series on my social media. At Josh Griffith's studio, where there's a few kind of celebrity ones that I've done. I think I did Taylor Swift. I've done. I can't. Yeah, I'm blanking now. Who's the guy with a ginger wig?
Ginger wig. Oh, Keith Lemon.
No. Oh, do you know what? He is so famous. No, really famous. Yeah.
What does he do?
He plays the piano, Rocket Man.
You mean Elton John?
Elton John.
Right.
Yeah, well, I did Elton John.
You know, we got there in the end.
That's his defining characteristic, isn't it?
I'd gone for glasses.
I thought I'd show as well. So this one, again, made by Tracy Humphreys.
That's good.
She was my kind of guinea pig for this because she was absolutely brilliant. She said to me, I don't have a background in, painting, but I'll see how I get on with them. And she absolutely loved them. And just look what she's created with absolutely kind of no experience in illustration.
Wow. You couldn't believe that, could you? You'd think she's been doing it for years, to be honest.
Exactly, yeah, sort of looking at that.
And I think as well, what I love seeing that one is suddenly you can form your friendship groups or your work groups or anything like, maybe it's a retirement card and you want to kind of put a few people on for that. Absolutely fantastic. Weddings or baby showers, things like that as well. It's just really exciting, isn't it, that you really can do this. And I think as well, a lot of people sometimes get a bit scared of like colouring and things like that, but because all the work has been done for you really with these, and there's not sort of like tiny little bits you need to get into, you can kind of do what you've been doing. Suddenly I think the world feels very open to people who might be early on in that
gives you that confidence that you need. You know, if I mess it up by painting it wrong, then stamp it down again.
Exactly.
It's all about the journey and it's getting to know the stamps and getting to know illustration.
Exactly. I will just go through them individually as well, because if you wanted them individually, then we have still got those chances. So this is the portrait one that we've got. So you've got this one here. You can see that you're getting 29 stamps in total with this. You see all of those different faces, those different hairstyles, you know, some with glasses, some with hair up, hair down, straight, curly hair, different top shoes. You've got the different sort of trousers, skirt sets that are there with this one as well. So really good price if you want them individually at £17.99. We've then got Custom Portrait 2 that you can see here as well. So if you're wanting to go for the more sort of male look, then you've got this one here. Again, you've got the T-shirts, you've got the shorts that you can see there, the cap as well, all different shoes right down to the flip-flops that we saw earlier that you've got with that one as well. So that is £17.99. And then we've got the kind of younger looking stamps here, you know, children, babies, that kind of thing, that we've got the little legs, super cute. And we saw obviously with these sort of ones how it can be holding the baby, joined in with these as well. So it's really sort of up to you. This one's a really nice one, look, where you can see the sort of ladies being formed here, and then there's the little baby that you can see. Here's another one where they're holding a little child that you've got. A great one for Christmas, as you can see. Obviously, we're launching Christmas on Thursday, so you might be thinking forward to that, thinking I could do this for my Christmas cards. Another one there with your family. So there's so much that you can actually create with those. So if you want them individually, they're there at £17.99. But to be honest, the best way to get them is in the bundle. We have, of course, restocked this. It should be £53. We have taken it down to £39.99. We are, again, down to individuals now. So in less than 10, I think we've got 9 chances left now for you to be able to take the whole bundle of this at £39.99. Amanda, Catherine, Deborah, Julie, Brenda, New Crafters in West Yorkshire, Emma, Cheshire, Hertfordshire, loads of you there. It is going to be about the first people to actually check this out now, OK? Because we have way more of you there compared to availability. In terms of the other collection, the restock has completely sold out. In terms of the individuals, the Positivity has also sold out completely. We've got limited stocks. We've got less than 10, so we're down to individual chances now on this one. So if you do want the individual on Evergreen Sentiments, I think we've got 6 or 7 of those left. And Outside Elements is still there on the web as well. But again, they are very limited in terms of availability. Okie dokie, let's have a look at something else, shall we?
Okay.
Would you like to?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create. I'm just going to go mad now, use all the sets together and show how they can be done. I don't know if we've already shown, so this...
we'll have another look at it, shall we?
This framed print. So this was me just doing last-minute prep for the show, and I just thought, do you know what, let's kind of use it all together and see what it comes out like. But every time you do it, you can customise it and make it different.
Okay.
So, again... I have not planned what I'm going to do now, which I'm sure you'd love to hear. So I'll just position my thing. Let's just kind of jump in.
I think that feels quite fun, though, you know, because I feel like when you get this home, that's what everyone can do at home if they want to. They can kind of just think, oh, actually, let's have a play around and let's just create something amazing.
Exactly, yeah. You know, it's all about the process and just enjoying it. Okay, so I will start by, let's pick... I'm going to have someone wearing a hoodie.
Okay.
I'll use this one over here. Like like so. I haven't demonstrated using the stamp press yet and how kind of amazing the precision is of using it. But, you know, if you're not confident with kind of hand stamping, then it's a good thing to use. Yeah. Here we go. So there's one. Okay. And I will have, actually, maybe not a hoodie. I'm going to have an adaptable top half there. And you can see that I've left the neckline out. I've left anything off the arms because it then allows you to have it wearing a T-shirt, a long sleeve T-shirt, you know, have it any way that you want. And I'm going to stamp one of the ones without hair to show you how I would add a hairstyle to it in a simple way. Yeah. Like this. There we go. Lovely. And again, it just comes together so quickly with the, some shoes. I love the Converse ones. I think because I wear Converse quite a lot.
I've got Converse on now, yeah.
Yeah. The other thing to mention is as well, the same elements can be used to make people taller and shorter just by moving the elements closer together and just adding those tiny bits of lines as well. Yeah, that makes sense. So let's have a person in it here. Now these people, again, they're designed to get, the sets are all designed to go together. So I've put it here like this so that I can draw. I'll make him a bit taller. Be kind. I can now draw an arm around her or something like that, you know, to just make it so that the sets interact with each other. Now there's 2 sets of trousers in this set, and that's just because I couldn't do it as well, you know, give as many different elements because, and thinking about it, men's clothing, I feel a bit let down by it. It's a bit boring compared to, you know, there's not as many choices.
Not as many options, is there?
So there's 2 pairs of trousers. One of them is for the kind of the larger body type in here. And then the men's, let's do a guy with a beard. Okay, yeah. Guys with beards are the best.
Is that
because I've got a beard?
Just pick yourself up.
Yeah, there we go.
Really good. But again, even like the definition on the beard, it's just very cleverly done because it really shows you that, but it's so realistic, but quite simple at the same time.
I've also left enough off there that, you know, if you've got a thinner beard, then it can be like that. It all comes in when you paint it.
Yeah, I bet.
So, I'll give them some feet, shall I? And so, as I said, I've got the feet that face different ways. And that's so that if they're together like this, then I can have it so that the feet aren't crossing over each other. Yeah. Like that.
Perfect.
Now, I will add the hair. So all I would do for this, so imagine these people have got particularly kind of crazy hairstyles. If she, all I do is scribble. So I'm going to go like this.
Okay.
And I love this as an illustrator because it just makes me so happy seeing really wiggly, curly lines. Yeah. Right, and there's her hairstyle. Now, she might be defined by her hairstyle. He might have, let's do a nice sort of spiky hairstyle.
I feel like these are a really cool couple.
Oh, yeah.
Aren't they?
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, that's awesome.
And that's it. So, and also, a minimal line work, let's have him wearing a shirt. All you need to do is this. Triangles there, down there. And now he's wearing a shirt. And then if I wanted a short sleeve shirt, I'd do that.
And it's the fact that with using the fine liner like you've done just there, you can't tell the difference between the fine liner and the stamp.
Exactly,
it's not like you're going, oh, that doesn't quite work together. It just looks like it's all part of it, doesn't it? Like you do it all from start to finish, to be honest.
So she could either be wearing a dress or she'd be wearing a long skirt. Now let's add some background elements in here to sort of start creating a world.
Brilliant.
I imagine that they're somewhere in the outdoors, great outdoors, maybe mountainous. So I've got some mountains here.
Perfect. I think we're down to about the final 6 chances now if you do want this bundle, just to give you a quick stock update on that one as well.
Let's do some... Oh, this is cool, even if I do say so myself.
Go on.
Now this element here, I'll just pop it down there. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah.
Now that, if it's in the foreground, that's a puddle. Yeah. But if it's in the background, it's a lake.
Yeah.
So let's try it. Let's try it as a lake.
Okay.
So obviously, if it was there, it could be a puddle on the floor, and I might draw their reflection in it. Here, though, let's do it here. So that's a lake. in the distance, or, you know, like a big pond. And then I can what's the word? Kind of solidify that by adding some trees in around the lake to kind of show some proportion. And again, this is what illustration's all about. It's about playing around.
Absolutely. And it's just so clever because they've gone from two people who could have just been posing for a little family portrait at home to suddenly they're, you know, in Switzerland or they're wherever you sort of want to be putting them. And that's just by adding those elements.
Exactly. And then if I want to, I can add a few pen lines. I'll put a tree here, maybe a bit further up. I like the different sizes of trees.
Definitely.
Keep missing it. I should be using the stamping press if I'm doing it on TV, but I'm too, what's the word? Impulsive. And then if I wanted to create a ground, I'll just fill the rest of that tree in. So all I'll do is a line like this. It goes over there, and then... and that's it. So these are kind of trees, mountains. Let's put a bird in the background.
Okay.
How long have I got left?
Yeah, you've still got another 5 minutes.
Amazing. Yeah, I always I don't like running against the time, but well, it's kind of fun though. There we go. So some birds in the sky. Let's put some clouds in the sky.
Yeah.
And I did different sizes of clouds. So there's a cloud in the sky.
Yep. Lovely.
And then a smaller one. That sort of a nice little... But when you're
really
illustrating something like that, trying to make things of different sizes, it just adds kind of a bit of liveliness to the painting.
Yep.
I do have here, so I've got a bee and a butterfly on here. And what I like is I did a little dotted line, and it works two ways, the dotted line, because on one side, it's sort of a strange thing to say, really, because you can have it like this so that if you're using one end of it where the bee or the butterfly is there, you're going to do it like this. And then the bee, which I should have just put them on at the same time. I'll do the bee this side.
Okay.
But that's something you could do to kind of speed up the process. It doesn't work
too
too well with the people because the way I've designed them is if you were to do it at the same time, it might be a bit too far away, the head from the neck.
Yeah, you want to see that join, don't you?
Yeah.
So I think as the full allocation now of, so the portraits bundle, so the restock of the portraits bundle has now sold out as well. We've got a few single elements that are now available left across both of the bundles, so you can have a little look on the web. We've got 4 chances left now for outdoor elements, so what we're just seeing kind of being put together there to be able to create these scenes. There's 4 final chances if you want to get that for 29 stamps in that one.
Excuse me. Then let's add the dog. And he can be sitting down here. Feet. But this is, I could keep going and going and going all day. I could fill this whole thing, the whole page. I could do the whole family, or I could just do, one person.
But I think what I like so much as well is that with these stamps, you can either do it all in one sitting if you've got, a bit of time, or you can kind of do a little bit, come back to it another day, and just kind of spend that time building up those scenes you want to create. A
big sort of collage, isn't it? You can just keep returning to it. I like this sign here because whatever the occasion is you're making it for, I made it so that the little adventure and the good luck and the congratulations, they fit inside the sign there. So
the perfect sign.
That means, for instance, if you were going on holiday, well, let's say it's for this couple and I'll use this "you did it" stamp, and then that'll go inside the sign there. So it's got a sentiment on it. I don't know what they've done, but they've done it.
I feel like they've climbed the mountain, they've come down.
That's
what I'm going to go for.
So I'll...
Superb.
Again, I mean, I could colour these. I brought in coloured pencils to do it, but I'm going to use the watercolours because that's my favourite thing to use. But they are just as easily painted with watercolours or with coloured pencils, with alcohol markers. You can use things like Ranger inks, distress inks too, in the same way that you would use the watercolours. So all you're going to do is rub it on a mat there and then spray it with some water and then it becomes like watercolour. So let's have a look. We'll use some kind of different looking skin tones on this one.
Yeah, super.
Like so. And it's always going to, it's going to have that, the kind of, the line that's going to add the shadow to it, which is thing with watercolours as well is they lighten just a bit as you're doing it. And then this guy here.
Great.
There you go. Quick and easy.
Yeah. It doesn't see it come together so quickly, don't you?
And then whatever kind of material the ground is there, I'm just going to use some green. It's going to be the grass. And what I like to do as well is be messy with it. You know, I like lively illustration. Where it looks like, it almost looks like a child could have done it, but then, you know, there is sort of...
There's thoughts into it, though, really. But it's, I know what you mean. It's that finish, isn't it, that you've got.
There you go.
About a minute left.
About a minute left. So the last thing I guess I'll show them, just to enhance people's pictures, is always add the shadow. So if I drew grass on there, I will just draw the shadow. All I'll do, get a darker colour green, and then just a line underneath.
Yeah, see. It's just those little things, isn't it, that just finish it off to perfection as well.
Exactly.
Honestly, thank you so much. That has been so amazing. It's been fabulous.
Oh, thanks.
We've loved having you, so we look forward to seeing you again.
Yeah, thank you very much for having me.
Yeah, I'll just pop back onto the website just to show you what is left. I say there's only individual elements left. So if you just have a look down here, we've still got a couple of chances left of the portraits. They're all in single figures. We've then got a last couple of chances as well with your evergreen sentiments. As you can see, the other bits have sold out in terms of all of the bundles in the restock and that positivity for the stamp set individually. But if you do want any of those other bits, they're all in single figures. 3 left the outdoor elements, 2s or 3s left of the other ones as well. I'll be back in a moment. We are carrying on with another fabulous show. It's the final day of the Hunky Dory Fest, so don't miss it. Nat's here, and we have got prices, prices, prices. Talk about deals. This is absolutely jam-packed. I'll see you in a sec with that.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! HobbyMaker's having Christmas in June! From the 13th of June, HobbyMaker is bringing you the festive cheer with new launches from American Crafts, Himi, Sizzix, Paper Dynamics, a Carnation Crafts exclusive die, plus 10 new launches from Hunky Dory, including the highly anticipated blockbuster. All this and more awaits you for Christmas in June on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, so it's Hunky Dory, it's the Hunky Dory Fest. Do you know what I was thinking?
Last day.
Last day. So maybe I can take these home. Oh yeah. Who's going to get them? That's the question. We've all loved these
I know,
glasses.
I love those glasses. Who's going to be able to steal them?
Who's on tonight? It's going to be Rosie, isn't it? Because Rosie's
Rosie's
presenting the evening show. I might sneak them out before.
Yeah.
I can't really.
I feel like Rosie might.
But I'm gone if I've snuck them out.
Yeah, no, take them.
Else I think Rosie's getting them.
They are
They're so
my
cool.
favourite glasses.
Now, it is the last day of Hunky Dory Fest. You've got 3 hours with us today, which is brilliant. You've all seen how amazing the deals have been. We have literally had sell out.
It's been difficult to keep up with how many things, and it's been very funny when you're back at the office and Laura's been messaging you like, what am I going to do if we don't have anything left?
It's like, I don't know, find some more. That's what you managed to do, which is brilliant. Now, we have got a lot coming up on this show. The prices are, again, just insane.
Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. However, this is stuff that we have very little of, and once it's gone, it's gone. Like that. This is last of stock of most of these things that we have to show you.
Shall we kick off with this? Because I just love this so much.
It's so nice, isn't it? This one is crazy limited. This is a Miri Magic collection. So anyone who knows Hunky Dory, you will know our Miri Magic collections, and they are absolutely stunning. So what we do is we actually print our gorgeous designs, and you can see how reflective this is when it's like reflecting off a white surface. We print our designs onto Miri cards, so you get a full topper collection, die cut, everything like you would normally expect. However, this is on Miri card, so it's 220 GSM. Look at the colours in this.
It's the flowers.
When you get this home as well, you are really going to see just how stunning this collection is. We've talked about it a lot. This studio is not built for Miri, but it is absolutely gorgeous. You've got beautiful rich burgundies and teals and blues. The flowers in this collection are incredible.
The amount of sentiments you're getting as well.
I know.
All the extras.
So you've got in here, you're going to get 2. No, are you getting 2? Yeah, 2 of each design. It's absolutely beautiful. So you're getting toppers, sentiments, border strips, and then we're going to give you cardstock. Again, it is Miri Magic, so you'll be able to see. Let me try and get a good sort of reflection for you on here. You can see how reflective this is. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. It's so magnificent, isn't it? You've got all of those dual colours in here. But we can be making boxes from this. We can be making so much from this. This was so limited.
People have jumped straight in, right? That
10 of these available.
Yeah, exactly.
10 of these
We've
available.
not even moved on
Not
price.
even dropped the price.
I mean, to be honest, you don't even need to. It would sell out at $24.99.
I know.
But we will. Because it is the Hunky Dory Fest. Should we just get straight down on price, I think? Yep.
Beautiful damask pattern. Gorgeous florals. It is absolutely.
I can't believe that is
beautiful.
£14.99, so £10 straight back into your pockets there. £10 saving for you to be able to get this. And that means that you're getting all of that, all of those incredible toppers, all of those full sheets of cardstock, and everything is on your Miri as well, which is why you're seeing the light dancing off this. It is superb, and I love the flowers. I'll be honest with you, it's going to be sold out. We've got so many people there. Okay, we will move on. I will leave it with you. We will see who gets the final few chances of that. Good luck to you all. Now, shall we come to Sparkle and Shine?
And this is really, really pretty as well. If you like that Miri, this matches it perfectly. So this is A4 sheets of cardstock. Again, it's 220 GSM, and this is printed on that Miri again. So what you're going to receive in here is just your cardstock.
Almost looks like it's kind of like oil sort of
I
painting.
know,
kind of
it just the light dances off this.
Images.
You've got some really beautiful images within here.
This.
Again, you're getting 2 of each design in here. You've got a mixture of different themes, so we've got birthdays, but we can be cutting up into these, we can be changing the sort of landscape of these. We can be using them with little books, we can be using them with our big dies as well. Again, this one we do not have a lot of, but this is absolutely huge. Laura, do you know how many sheets you get in here? Because I've forgotten.
It feels like a lot, doesn't it? As you're kind of going through it.
I think it's 15 designs.
Dress as well.
And you're going to get 2 of each. So I think it's 30, but we'll get Laura to double check on this. However, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Look at that,
the peacock one, all the way across.
I counted these sheets, but I don't think I actually fully looked at how gorgeous this was.
They are incredible.
The teacups on there. You've got that ditzy floral pattern. Look at these cocktails.
That's cool, isn't it?
Look at how the light dances off them when it's reflected onto that white.
I'm at a hen party next weekend. I feel like that would have been the perfect one for that, wouldn't it?
It is absolutely gorgeous. How many did you say, sorry? 36
even more.
18 so even more than I thought.
Yeah,
18 designs.
Gosh, that's good as well, isn't it, with the cocktail?
Perfect.
And then the roses that we're seeing just there as well.
Perfectly
So really, at full price, it was pretty much £1 a sheet,
which
is great.
Would be a great price. It's a great price for printed Miri. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
This one, wow.
It's almost like mandalas kind of just within it, isn't it?
Gorgeous. So you're getting 30.
Incredible. 36. 18 different designs.
36 sheets, 18 designs.
Let's get this price down. We're into single figures again.
Beautiful, beautiful card.
£20 off.
I know.
So is it better than half price deal?
Better than half price deal.
Oh my word.
It's incredible.
You could buy 2 sets of these and still cover your postage and packaging and have money in your pocket.
I mean, you'll be very, very lucky if you can get 2 sets.
Well, yes,
this is going so quickly. But like I said, again, 220 GSM. But the difference in Miri cardstock versus like regular cardstock is that Miri has a really nice sort of like laminate coating, which means it's a bit stronger than like 220 cardstock. So you've got that weight. So it is probably incomparable to a durable scoreable, the weight of this. It's absolutely beautiful.
Again, it's gone. First one is completely sold out. We've got 1 left of this, so it is going to be gone. So massive. Well done. I think it has now sold out as well. So well done. This is what is happening on the Hunky Dory Fest, and has happened the whole time. So that's why you need to get in so quickly.
10 minutes in, 2 sellouts already.
Sell out and sell out. Let's come across to this next, because I just cannot take my eyes off.
This is going to work really, really nicely if you've just bought that collection. This is our foiled cardstock. So this is our Midnight Elegance foiled cardstock. You are going to get the same design in this one, but you are going to get different colours of foiling. So it's foiled on black cardstock. Wow. You've got that gorgeous mix of colours. This is the really vibrant
edge foiling as well. That's what I love.
You've got the silver in here. You've got a gorgeous lavender colour. We've got a gold for you, and then you've got the gorgeous teal as well. So you get 1 sheet of each of these designs in here. So it is a smaller sort of pack per se. But look at the designs and how well these are all going to work together as well. We're going to use some of these to make a card for you so you can see just how gorgeous they can do. But look at the foiling on here. I think the black as well, it stands off. If you've got any of our mixed colour Miri packs, you're definitely going to be able to use these side by side. Should be $9.99 for a product like this, which has got so much foiling in. That is such a great price for this.
But you can see the clock's on, so you know that's not going to be the price. It is Hunky Dory Fest, the very, very last day of deals before we do, of course, launch Christmas. You're getting all 6 of those sheets, 350 GSM on each of them. And as Nat said, it's that edge-to-edge foiling where you can snip into this, you can dive into it. You can
we can be putting out embellishments from this.
Absolutely.
Sort of using them as nice designs on our cards. You can use the full sheet. We can cut them into like little strips because you can kind of see where they work in that way.
£3.99. So again, a better than half price deal. That is where we are. You can get all 6 of those today for $3.99. Again, if you want to buy 2 sets, you're still getting 2 sets for better than you should be paying for just 1 of them, which is absolutely unbelievable. And as you look across all of those colours, you know, the way the light is bouncing off them, to me, it just looks so expensive, and yet you're getting it for $3.99.
So expensive. It is absolutely gorgeous. Should we get into a demo
go
before
on,
it sells out?
Yeah, because we're not that many left.
We're going to do a little 5x7 with this one.
Yep.
And I've brought in some of my Miri that I know works. So I've gone for this gorgeous sort of like tealy blue colour because I kind of want this blue to be like the main accent on this, and you can see, because the ceiling's so dark, the difference in this when you've got that home. So we're going to pop this, and I've cut down a piece of cardstock as well. That one's 5x7, so I'm just going to bring this onto my trimmer, and I've marked on my design as well. So I've marked up 2.5 inches on one side, and then I've marked up 1 inch on here, and we're just going to cut like little panels that can sit in the top and the bottom of this card. So just taking that off of here, and you will have like quite an equal panel that you would be able to do like an opposite card, and I'll show you what I mean when we put this together. But we're going to layer these up onto here, so like we've got the top and the bottom. However, you could just do the middle section and then have Miri and have that as like a strip. So let's get our foam pads out. I'm going to use our big foam pads for this. So just bringing those in, and they're going to give us some height and sort of break up the two sort of designs of that cardstock quite nicely. Again, I'll just take this one, and then I'm going to peel this back. I love designer cardstocks like this as well.
Me too.
And we don't often do like full edge-to-edge foiling, and this is something like an edge-to-edge foiling with different colours of foiling in one pack as well is something that is really, really different. So I'm going to
as well, normally the prices, we always say it on like when we bring new collections, don't we? If it's sort of like coloured foiling, it's even more expensive than kind of your standard silver gold foiling.
And then you'll see with this as well that you can really easily snip these out. So I'm just taking this flower design here, and I'm just going to use my scissors. You can use your you can use any sort of scissors, or you can go in with your craft knife. There we go. But I'm just going to go around the outside edge of this foiling, leaving a nice sort of edge. And I've done this with quite a lot of that cardstock. And I've created lots of little designs. So you can just follow that through, and then you're going to end up with bits and pieces that look like this. So what we can do now is use these to dress up our card as like a feature on this card. So I'm going to place these so they sort of like run along here, and we'll double up those foam pads as well. So if I grab some of my strips, oops, and I'm just going to fold a few of these over. So cut them longer than they need to be, and then you can sort of like double over the design on there, and then we can pop this onto here, and that's going to give you so much height.
And that's I think what is so nice about having the same design but in the different colours, isn't it?
It's so beautiful that we can just sort of like change this up. We could do like really easy like strips with this as well, but it is a stunning selection, and I love the fact that it's like black with like different colours on. That makes it completely different as well. So doing that on the bottom section, I'm going to do it on the top, and then we're going to add in a little sentiment as well. So again, I'm just going to grab my foam pads for this, just pop these on here, and then we're going to sort of double those over.
2/3 of the stock has now gone, so we are getting down to those more limited opportunities. Lots of multi-buyers who have come in as well. Of course, it is £3.99. Quite a few people from America have been buying as well, so well done to you. Of course, we do, with Hunky Dory, ship to America, and we still do the one-off P&P between midnight and midnight, $12.95.
So I'm going to pop those on there, and then I've got two other elements. I'm thinking I might make the bottom section more of a feature than that top one as well. Let's just go back in with our foam pads. I'll add this on, and then we are nearly finished. But this type of cardstock as well is so expensive to buy normally, like your edge-to-edge foiling. This is such a good price, and you can see you can use it in full strip.
I already thought $9.99 was a really good price.
Really
the fact
good
that
price.
We've gone better than half price is super.
So I'm going to just tuck this one.
Yeah.
I'm going to go under here so it kind of like goes across there. And then again with this one, I can just tuck that so it sits nicely under there. So it's giving me that sort of really nice difference. But I've got more flowers on this. And when we show you on the other cam as well, this is a lot of foiling and mirri. So then I've cut out my combos. This is a hugs, and I've cut it out of black and out of silver. So it matches this mirri differently. And like my mirri's got loads of fingerprints on. But what you can do is just buff that out, and that will all come away. And then we're just going to add that gorgeous little hugs sentiment into the middle here. So that's doubled up on foam pads as well. That's going to add loads of height and dimension. And then it's just a case of popping this on our card blank. So I'm going to go in with my tape. And then I'm going to place this onto here. So just lining that up. That is going to give you
so good.
a really gorgeous finish.
Look at that.
And then
amazing.
Test Michael's skills.
He's like, I'm ready.
When you see this versus the overhead,
wow,
with that black,
the
look
colours.
how beautiful this is.
Gorgeous, isn't it? And again, so easy to just snip into and everything like that.
I've used like this.
I know, the
much
smallest
of one
amount,
sheet,
really.
And then I've still got like another panel of this, and I've got that section. So this is where we could have done that the opposite way around. This could have been like your design, and then you could have had the flowers sort of coming
absolutely.
those corners as well. So you can still use that offcut that we've created. But
So we have now got less than 20 chances available for you to be able to get this. You can see this is the mix of colours that you're going to get in. So 6 different colours of the same design with that edge-to-edge foiling and then beautiful florals that we can see there. And all of it, of course, as well, 350 GSM. So you do know that you have got that real kind of quality cardstock that we're seeing there as well. So massive, massive well done if you've got that. That is at £3.99. So congratulations. I'll leave the final 15 chances with you, and I'm sure that will be sold out very, very soon. Now, we do have another opportunity with foiled cardstock as well, but this is your beautiful bird song that we've got here. So you're getting 8 different varieties of your foiled Adorables Coreable cardstock, and you're getting 8 different colours, so similar to what we saw there, but 8 instead this time.
And what we've done this time is this is on our different colours of Adorables Coreable as well. So you've got a really nice sort of like spring summer feel here with this design. You've got sort of beautiful soft colourways. So you've got lots of sort of like little foliage details within this one as well. And then we move into those flowers. So
I love that, like the ditzy kind of flowers.
It's really nice, isn't it? And they're very jewelled colours again. So you've got that nice sort of like mustard colour going into that sort of like classic cream design, and then you've got a purple there with the ditzy daisies, and then again you've got that in this gorgeous sort of like soft teal colour. So 8 colours in this one. This one is one that we do have quite a lot of stock of, so I would be sort of like multi-buying this one as well, because this also works really nicely with another product that we have available to show you. But look at the variety of colours and shades. It's a really nice collection, isn't it?
And I like that you get 2 of each design as well, but in different colourways that you're actually getting to see there.
So we're giving you a really nice sort of different mix there. Also, these can work really quite nicely together, so you can mix and match them. Again, I always love doing sort of like those beautiful, like, not like weaving techniques, but like sticking it down so it looks like a textile pattern.
Yeah, definitely.
And they look really good with different foils, different colours. So this is where you can bring those out. We've got some available as well, which I didn't think we would have from Sunday. We've got some of our mixed topper packs.
Oh, yes,
this is a product that you
really
can use with your mixed toppers. It's really, really good.
We've just matched that price of £3.99, and that's for 8 sheets in this one, okay? So you'd have expected the price to go up a little bit because you're getting even more sheets, but actually, nope, not today. Nearly everybody, as you can see, is multi-buying. So Elizabeth bought 3 sets, Phil and Jane and Sheila and Claire all multi-buying. They're getting 2 sets each. It's well worth it, because if you think about it, if you go for 2 sets, for example, you're paying just under £8, so less than you'd be paying for 1 set on a normal day.
When you think about it as well, the designs we've got in this selection, they go with everything, don't they? They're floral designs, they're like foliage designs, but even if you're doing like masculine themed cards, like based on like retirement, or if you've got like a gorgeous sort of like gardening image, maybe it's from one of our pocket pads, this is going to work really, really nicely with it. You've got that gorgeous sort of like deeper teal colour there, and then you're moving into like that almost sort of like a purple fuchsia. It is really delightful. You've got your cream as well, then you've got your purple with the gold, and then you've got that lighter sort of spearmint teal with this selection as well.
I just think it looks so expensive
it's
when
so
you have
good.
foiling as well.
And it is on Adorable Scoreable as well, so perfect for box making, which we're going to be doing with this to show you like different ways in which you can use this. You can obviously turn this into shaped card blanks by just sort of using your scoreboard. It could be a stepper, it could be all sorts of kinetic cards.
And I feel like so often, you know, people with cardstock that is foiled edge to edge like this, they keep it for best, okay? And they think, right, I can only have this on a special occasion. Well, at $3.99, you suddenly don't need to do
all sorts with this. All sorts with this.
Because I'm thinking tags, it'd be amazing with. It'd be incredible for little gift bags or little boxes to like put a little piece of jewellery in or something like that.
If you like make to sell, this is kind of like the stuff that you want to be making those sort of like gift bags and boxes with, don't you? But this is really, really good.
And if you have this actually on like your craft stores, things like that, I just think the eye gets drawn to something like this, the detail and the foiling as well.
I mean, and these colours are really, really rich as well.
Aren't they?
They're quite fun colourways, a really nice mixed selection. So you know that people are going to be really appealed to the brightness that you've got here. But that foiling is just beautiful, and there's such a gorgeous, like, fun mix here, like I said, of those really nice sort of like spring selections.
Luckily, we do have a big amount of stock available of this, so I'm going to leave it with you for now. We will let you know, of course, that we've, you know, when we've still got availability of these as well.
There's one, it's there. Michael will have to put it on the screen. This is the next one that we've got. So this is an Adorable Scoreable set. Now, you'll notice these colours straight away. The colours are actually the same that are used in the foil pack. So if you are going to want to like box make or do like 3D projects with, this is really cool because we've got the matching colours in the plain Adorable Scoreable as we have in your foiled Adorable Scoreable.
If I just sort of show just that one next to it, you know, just there, then you can just see how perfectly they actually match over, can't you?
We can be mixing and matching this. You can be making the main base of your cards
with
your Adorable Scoreable and then cutting into this. And that's how you're going to get more sort of like variety in your card making. But again, 12 sheets of this one. You are going to get another sort of like mix of colours and designs. But I love the fact that they match.
I do.
Really, really fun.
I do. And to be honest, Adorable Scoreable, okay, when we see it like this, I mean, beautiful pastel colours that we're seeing, this is like a staple for Hunky Dory. I mean, we know how much everyone loves Adorable Scoreable, so there is absolutely no reason for this to go down on price because you sell thousands and thousands and thousands of packs of this.
Absolutely. And
we're going to go lower though, and that's why our call screens are full. Everyone's just thinking, well, you all know everybody pays the same low price. It doesn't matter at what point you get involved and take advantage.
It does not matter. I mean, you might be multiplying once you see where the price goes because it is going to be another fantastic match. But
let's go straight down.
A great product. Everyone knows by now, you would think, everyone knows the quality of Adorable Scoreable. When we're box making, when we're making sort of our card blanks from it, there's no cracking, there's no seeing that white core through because it has that sort of like bendy ink technology. So when we score that, it folds beautifully over all of those scores. And it doesn't matter how many scores we're putting in, whether we're doing diagonal scores, whether you're using like your Adorable Scoreboard, whether you're using other brands of boards. Every single time you use this product, it's also fantastic to die cut from. Both of all the products that we've had on already in like terms of cardstock works incredible to be die cut from. So you could be making flowers out of this. It's such a gorgeous palette to go together as well. 100%. So mixing and matching those colours is going to really work.
And it's $5.99 today. So again, you know, for you to get that quality that we were talking about there, which if you've ever used Adorable Scoreable, you will know. Also those beautiful, beautiful colours, which work perfectly with the foiling we've seen, but will work perfectly with anything you have. And that's what I love as well.
Anything you have. It could be you know, your delightfully die cut pads. It could be duo design paper pads. It could 100%. Be toppers. It could be anything,
Yes,
this is going to work perfectly with it.
Superb. Would you like to do another demo?
Yes, let's do it. So I'm going to get the scoreboard out this time.
Okay, perfect.
And we're going to do some cool box making.
Okay,
so
great.
this is quite a simple box, but it looks really cool when you sort of like build it up. So we're going to start off with the box straight away.
Okay.
So I've got this piece of cardstock, which I have already cut down. So I've cut this down to 7 by 11.
Okay.
And I want to make this box have 1/2 inch sides. So I think I do. I'm questioning myself now. I need it to be 4 by 8. So let's start there. So if I look at the 4 and the 8, I've got 3 inches left over. So I want it to be 1.5 inches. So I'm going to do it on my box lid side. It doesn't matter for the type of box that we're doing here. So I'm just going to go at 1.5, and we're going to go around all 4 sides here, and we're going to score this with our scoreboard. Now, if I was making the exact same box and I wanted the lid and the bottom to fit together, then I would do the exact same measurement. So I would start off at 7 by 11, and I would score it at 1.5, but I would go from this side. So this is our box base side of your scoreboard. So you would go and you would start your scorings at 10.5, and you would do that all the way around. So we've got our sort of lines ready to go now. So let's just build this box. And I think this is a really nice size as well, so perfect for like little gifts, like maybe you're making jewellery, or maybe like a scarf or a hat set, something like that.
Little sweets even, you know, if you're doing little favours at a wedding or at a children's party or anything really.
It's a great size when we sort of bring this together. So I'm going to pop that over there.
Perfect.
And then I'm going to bring in my red tape. Now I'm using my super thick 12mm tape, because this is the best for your sort of like box making. So I'm going to pop that on all of my tabs.
Great. We've got red liner coming up in a little bit as well, so people will be able to get that.
So let's pop this on here. And then I'm going to pull this off. I'm just going to use my craft knife for this.
Perfect.
Which I'm definitely going to regret, because I've just changed this blade.
We'll be careful then.
I know.
We had an injury the other day, and only a little one. I mean, I feel like crafters are always cutting themselves, but to me, I'm like, oh, are you okay? And they're like, sure, like, get a plaster.
Paper cuts, like your craft knife. It's always like little, just small cuts, but they hurt so bad.
They're the most painful, aren't they?
So bad.
Nobody really takes you seriously as a little one either, and you're like, this is the most sore.
So I'm going to pop this together now, and we're just going to line up those edges, making sure that this front panel tucks really nicely into that corner, so you're not going to see that sort of edge there. So this is our sort of like box made up here, and now we're going to make sort of like a top that folds over, almost like a booklet that you could like open up.
All right then,
So I've got another piece of cardstock, and I've gone for the plain colour that matches this time, and this is 8 by 10.5. So what we're going to do this time is we have got, so we need 2 that are going to be 4, so you've got that 8 section there, and then we also have a little bit of room here. So I've extended sort of like my measurements by 1/4 of an inch here, just so I can have a little bit extra sort of on each side. So what I'm going to do for that is that I'm going to go at 4, and I'm just going to add sort of like 2 notches onto that section there. So I've got that there, and then I'm going to do 1.5 from here. So 1, and then we've got your, that's right, isn't it? 1, and then we're going to go here, so that's going to be 1.5. That's going to sit there, and then this section, if we turn it around, will be where we wanted it to be. So it's going to be a little bit larger. So that is going to fit over the top of our card like this. So then what I'm going to do is take my base here, and I am just going to stick this onto this sort of opening. And doing it this way as well, you can dress up both sort of inside and outside of your box. I'm going to show you just how to sort of like simply do this. So we're not going to decorate the inside, but you could do that with some other products that we've got coming up, because we do have a fantastic mixed insert pack coming up. So that sort of like muted design would work perfectly as like a box liner for this sort of project. So if I pop this on here now, and I'm just going to give it a little bit, you can have it. You can do it so it sticks directly in the sort of back here, or you can have it a little bit further out. It's completely up to you. Because it's just easier, we are going to sort of bend this up here. So just making sure that those edges fit before we go fully into sticking this down. Because that red liner tape...
Strong, isn't it?
Once it's stuck, we're not going to be able to move that very much. So you've got that sort of edge there. That's going to come over the top and fold here. I have messed up my measurements because it was supposed to be a little bit longer on the top and on the bottom. So what we can do with that is we'll just take our knife and I can just trim this off from here.
Oh, yeah.
So it matches up perfectly. Or you could use like your scissors or your score, but I think I'm going to use my scissors just because it's going to be easier. I knew that this would happen. I thought, I'll cut my cardstock down because it'll just be easier.
It's probably
yesterday I was like, no,
fine,
this always happens.
You're like, that's right, isn't it? I was like, yeah, didn't obviously get that right.
Me.
Just blame me.
Me. So let's just trim that away. No one's going to know at all. Okay. So you can get right up because the bottom of the edge. There we go.
Amazing.
And then what I'm going to do is before I stick the rest of my box down, and we can tidy up that edge as well because I'm going to cover this, is I'm going to take a piece of red liner tape and I'm going to use my mat just to try and get this like dead centre at 4. Oops. Let's just pop this across here. And then I'm going to pick up that edge there. You don't need for it to go all the way off the top, but sometimes it's just easier than having the exact amount. So I'm going to trim that bit off, and then we're going to add in, before we pop our mats and layers on, and I place my ribbon across here.
I see, okay.
So you want this to be super long, because this is how you're going to sort of like close this box. So let's just pop that in place. I'll lift that up and make sure that that is on there. There's this pesky little bit of tape I've got hanging over. So placing that across here, like so, and then I can just trim that off to be as sort of like long as I want it to be. And then we can do our mats and layers. So I have already cut these down. Let's just check that they're right though, because now we've just trimmed that bit off.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, so I've done it so they're like a quarter shorter all the way around. And then again, I'm going to, because this is a box and you're going to be using it for lots of different things, you're going to want to make sure that it's sturdy enough. So we're going to go in with our red liner tape. You could also use your construction glue. I just like to know that it's not going anywhere if I've got my construction glue. So I've got 2 panels that are going to fit on our larger sections, and then I'm also going to dress up that middle section as well. And we do have more adorable scorables, so we might pop a little panel on the other side as well, just to make it look just on that top edge a little bit more fancier. So
when you get it for these kind of prices as well, you don't have to be frugal, do you? You can use it.
But the thing is that we've made this like from scratch here, and when you've sort of learnt how to use your own scoreboard, you won't be buying boxes at all. You'll just be making them up.
They're quite expensive, and generally they're not very well made. You know, when you go into some stores.
They're not made for your occasion either. So with this, you can obviously like pick the colours you want it to
size or anything like that.
This one is going to fit on here. Let me just see. This is the problem with your. I've gone a little bit too far over there. Let's see if we can sort this out. Red liner tape. We told you it's strong.
You managed to move it though.
You can obviously do your mats and layers before you put it together as well. That's going to help with the ease of that.
I suppose it's flat then, isn't it?
And then this panel here will fit perfectly in there.
Yeah, that looks great.
So let's pop that in. I love box making as well.
Do you? Do you enjoy it a lot?
I think it's nice to like finish a box and be like, oh, I've done that.
It's quite an achievement,
I've made that.
Yeah.
And when you finish and see how well it looks and how it all comes together. So you've got your box there, you've got your lid obviously. We can dress up this top panel here and that's going to help with like the weight of the lid as well, with like how it closes. So let's go for, I've got my purple colour from the outside. So let's grab that from this selection. Where is that? There we go.
Yep.
And we can dress up those inside panels too. Now, I would always suggest to go a little bit smaller and have a white edge, because it's just going to look nicer than if you sort of go up to those score lines. So we know that that's 4 by 8. So I'm going to create that, and I'm just going to take sort of like 1 notch off. And then we have one which is 1.5. So let's do that again. Just take that sort of like 1 notch off. So it fits in quite nicely. And then for the inside here, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to take 2 notches off this time. So 4 by 8, again, 1 piece of cardstock that you've used. So all in all, we've used 4 pieces of A4 to create this. And then because we are going to do this in the middle, let's just double check with this, because I need my smaller one. I'm going to put this in with my construction glue. So I've got my super big construction glue for this. This is definitely a product you need to be stocking up on, especially with what we have coming up on Thursday's show. Because you are going to be crafting, I'll tell you that. I'm going to place that in the middle there. And then let's go in, because because this is going to be quite movable. We'll just want to make sure that it's properly stuck in. So again, let's go in with our tape. Stuck that one a little bit wonky, but that's fine. We can fold that over. I'm going to pop that under here. Let's just bring that in. So then this can go along this section here. And if you do find that you are, I think with your red liner tape sometimes, if you do find that it's just stuck a little bit too much, it is going over on those edges, which it is just ever so slightly, but it's okay. Then you can again just go in with your knife and just trim off any of those overhang bits. So let's go in with this bit. And you've got a lovely little box which is going to then fold together. And probably less than 10 minutes ago, this was just 4 flat pieces of cardstock, which is crazy, isn't it?
And now you've made a beautiful box.
That.
Well, it's different to most boxes we see, I think, with this fastener that we've got.
Got that nice spacing so that your score line's going to sort of fold over as well. And then you can just bring this together and tie a little bow. Now, if I'd have not cut this down straight away or cut it down to size before I came, I would have made sure I had a little bit of a lip on the top and the bottom, just so that that bow sat sort of like inside the card instead of outside of the card. But
it's lovely.
It's really cute, and it is a great size for sort of like smaller little personal gifts. I mean, the picture that you've got will fit perfectly in size here, so you could be gifted up like little portraits for everyone that you've been creating with your stamps.
I think it just shows as well just how perfectly the Adorable Scorable works that 4-year-old cardstock
it's
as well.
So good.
And
then
gorgeous.
You just open that out, and then you've got that
in there.
little box.
Stunning.
You could obviously put an insert on here, or like a message, anything like that.
Right, so just to give you a quick reminder of what you're getting for £5.99, you can see just there you are getting that whole selection of Adorable Scorables. So a beautiful mix of cardstock colours from your lovely kind of lilacs, your yellows, your blues, you've got your greens and your sort of mauves there, as well as the lighter sort of mint colours that you're seeing there. So you are getting 12 sheets altogether, 6 different colours with 2 of each. And then, of course, the matching colours you've got with the foiling that we saw, of course, working with that box as well. So this is your full cardstock. So much of this has gone down to £3.99 is where we actually are on this one that is available for you to be able to get this as well. And that is where you will get in different colours, of course, each design 2 of each, but on different colours. And that's £3.99, which works perfectly with it. Now, we want to come across to these. We have got the everyday toppers that we mentioned as well. So if you are wanting to get the perfect set of toppers, this is absolutely
It's really good, isn't it? So this is something that we do when we have like lots of sort of like leftovers, but we don't really know or how we can do them. So we've created these mixed variety packs. Now, you will get a mixture. So you might not get the designs that you're seeing here, but it will be a mix of sort of like designs, themes, foiling. You can see we've got pink foiling in here, but these are just the toppers. So this is definitely something that was perfect because there's matastic in here, there's silk in here, you've got like already 3 sheets of different foiled colours.
Exactly, It's
so good.
And is it 14 different sheets that you're going to get? So definitely different. Yeah.
So they're all going to be different.
Do you know what else I think is really nice about that? Is, you know, sometimes we talk about when people lack inspiration and they almost think, oh, I don't know what to do. Well, you'll get this. Have a look through it and it will suddenly be inspiring you.
Exactly. And like that pink, that yellow we've just used will work really nicely with this.
Absolutely.
So there's loads of things that you'll have around. You've got really big frames on this one.
Exactly.
So you could use those to create like apertures. There's such a crazy mix.
I've not seen this one. That's fun,
variety within here. So 14 different sheets of toppers.
Amazing.
This is just an example of what you could be getting at home, but they will be a mix of different designs. So there could be some that if you buy them, you do get the same 14. So it is sort of like, it's just a lucky dip of toppers really, but I think it's really, like you said, it's inspiring because you don't know what you're going to get.
And you also have got sort of things that will cross over all different occasions, or different ages as well. I mean, like this, you might be thinking, oh, a bit younger, you've got your happy birthdays things. But then you come to something like that.
Well, they could just be tagged.
Exactly.
They could be, maybe you've been really into your gardening this year, and you've been growing flowers. You could use your screw hole anywhere punch, turn them into tags, and then you could gift them as like presents for friends and family.
That is so good as well. I mean, £9.99 for 14 sheets. If you got this one alone, if you wanted that as tags, that's 9. I mean, that's suddenly 9 tags that you've got there. If you go to this one, I mean, you've currently, you could make at least 3 cards, let's say, out of that.
Definitely
if you
3. You could push it to 4 depending on how you do it.
Huge ones there again.
These are really, really large.
Anything that you wanted.
But you could also fussy cut around that Spitfire and layer it up so you can create decoupage there with that design. You've got border strips, you've got sentiments in here.
As well. You know, it just feels like a huge collection. I just think it's going to be really fun for you as well to be able to open this up and go, what have I got?
I know.
Oh my, I've got this, I've got this.
What designs have I got here?
And you'll probably, you know, if I looked at this, I'd immediately think, oh my gosh, my mum would love that, for example. But then if we went to this one, I would be thinking, oh, you know what, like my granddad would have been very sort of apt for. And then these, like my one of my best friends, that's her favourite animal, so I'd be thinking of Zoe. So I think each one inspires you to think of different people, then it might be perfect for
you. And if you're people that make to sell as well, there's such a large variety of styles and themes here that's what you want on your stalls. You want different images, you want different foiling, you want a variety where people are going to go, oh my goodness, this is incredible. So this is the time to sort of like get that great mix of toppers because making to sell, you've got such a crazy range of themes in there.
Quarter of the stock has gone on this. We've got weights on the phone lines as well. I'll let you know if we've got any left at the end, but we still have quite a lot to get through, so we'll just speed through everything and then we can always come back and give you some reminders of some bits. Now, these are the mixed inserts that you mentioned earlier that would just work so well.
So they'd work really nicely as like box liners.
Wouldn't they?
They're going to work really nicely with your designs that you've got within your toppers as well. So again, this is mixed, so you're going to get 20 sheets in total.
For £5 as a start price? Okay, that already seems too low to me, but
it's gonna blow your mind when it goes down. We've got such a great mix again. You're going to get, I think some of these might be like shimmery as well.
They're very pretty though, aren't they? Because they're sort of different colours. You know, sometimes with inserts, we only see them kind of being white and then with one image, which is lovely. But I do like it when you get these sort of pastel tones and things like that.
And I think, again, a variety that are going to work with so many different occasions.
Yeah, I mean, imagine...
So that would work really nicely with that one.
Like, if you got that topper and then you wanted to put that would work just perfectly, wouldn't it? I mean, £5 already, absolutely amazing. We are not close. Should we go straight down to the price? Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Where are we going? Okay, 20 sheets, £2.99 for you to get. You know, the extra finishing touch, of course, if you use them as inserts. But to be honest, with a lot of these, they could be your main feature, couldn't they, really? Because they're beautiful.
You could be stamping on these as well, because they are, most of them will be 140 to 150 GSM.
Love that.
Love that one. That one's going to work really nicely with something else we've got coming up as well.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you can stamp on top of these. They're going to give you a really nice base. You've got male-themed inserts. You've got female-themed inserts. We've got really nice flowers, which are going to work for lots of different occasions.
Yeah, definitely.
You could be making notelet sets out of these.
I mean, just frame that.
It's really cute.
If you wanted to, that could just be wall art, couldn't it? With your, you know, in like a children's bedroom or something like that.
Because it's like an unfinished, uncoated paper as well. You can be colouring onto this, so use your alcohol markers. You'll be able to use your ink pads on here, so you could be like using masks, like straight onto these images that we've got here.
Gosh, there's just so many.
I mean,
20, you just feel like we keep going. OK, we have got about a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines, which is no surprise at all. Do remember, of course, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee today between midnight and midnight. So if you are waiting to be answered on the phone lines, add anything else on that you want to as well. Very, very busy shows. You saw it in the earlier hour. Pretty much all of Josh's stuff sold out. You've seen it in this show. We've had first 3-4 items all sold out completely. We're limited across stock on other ones, so it's worth, once you do get answered with how busy we are, kind of adding anything that you want into your bits. So that's $2.99. Now, you mentioned that the next thing would go very well with that Eiffel Tower.
This is our Parisian cheat cardstock.
Love this.
It's gorgeous. It's very, very stylish.
Isn't it just?
So this is printed onto our adorable scoreable, and it's 300 GSM.
Fab.
It's some of it's printed. You might get some foiling in here as well. But you've got beautiful, like French chic style designs in here. Again, you could be fussy cutting into these, making them your card fronts, using your birthday book of sentiments, using your essential book of sentiments, bringing dies in to work with these and create cards from. And they are beautiful images. I think you've got foiling on that one. Little accent foils in the stars. On that umbrella, you've got accent foiling on your
with the fabulous
bottle.
Wow.
So these could literally be,
well, isn't it?
score them in half, create A5 card blank, a bit of ribbon, a sentiment, you are ready to go. Also really good for maybe if you're scrapbooking. And you know you're wanting to sort of like scrapbook a holiday that you've been going on.
Really good
then
idea.
These images are going to work perfectly for that as well.
And I love Paris, so anything Parisian themed, I love. Now, right, you're going to want to add this to your order. Now, $4.99 is the price it should be, which is amazing already for all 8 sheets of that. This price earlier, when we were in our meeting, I was like, what? £1.99? I mean, you get nothing for $1.99 now.
No, absolutely not.
And yet you're getting all of this.
8 sheets. You've got a mixture of foiling, you've got a mixture of plain cards, you've got fantastic designs.
So good.
8 sheets, $1.99. Again, another thing that you can be multi-buying, and 100% I would be with this, because it is really, really cool images that you've got here.
Do you know what else
also
Go on.
great for like that age where between, say, maybe like, I mean, kids nowadays, I'm going to say like between 10 to like 16, that girl age where...
so funny. So I was literally at the same time we almost interrupted you. I was going to say them kind of teen cards and stuff. So
where you're an adult, but you're not an adult yet. And, you know, it's just so cool.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? And they're quite difficult,
so chic,
I think.
The design's quite contemporary as well. In the images that we've got on here.
Definitely. And if you've got craft clubs or anything like that as well, or you get to with your friends to craft, I mean, no one's going to know you've paid $1.99 for all of this, which is absolutely superb. I mean, think forward now as well to like Christmas presents and stuff, because I know that a lot of people like to make, you know, like the hampers, the crafty hampers. Imagine popping something like that in.
Exactly.
You could
split
it in
toppers, you know, split them all up, do different like sets.
So good. So yeah, £1.99 if you want to get this. I mean, we've got Hertfordshire getting 3 sets. Sheila's just got 4 sets.
And you have a full angel policy as well with Hunky Dory, so you can make and sell whatever you want with these products. So if you're again making boxes with them, or because these designs all like work really nicely together, notelet sets.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah,
because you could just trim these cardstocks down to make 5x7s. Pop in some envelopes with them. Maybe use one of them to make like a box that they all go in, or like a folder. It would be really, really sweet.
Wow, loads of you coming through with that. We will leave it with you. We've got something else to show you as well, which is our rainbow adorable squirrel.
Anne-Marie, when she saw this, when we were looking in the warehouse, she was like, oh My goodness.
Really, it's amazing, isn't it?
It's so cool.
We are limited on this one, though, so
yes.
we don't have very much stock left. So
no,
if
I
you want
think Pauline had this
quick.
on one of her shows over the weekend, so it is...
No wonder they've loved it. Look at that.
So good. So we have these incredible patterns, and they are just rainbow themed. So you've got like your really fun chevrons there. You've got sort of like the positive and the negative. With that design, we've got stripes, we've got polka dots in here. You've got the hearts.
Look at that one as well.
It's really, really fun. Again, another great one for like younger themed cards. A great one for creating like notelet sets or maybe like gift boxes, and they're all as a set, and then you can make and sell them on your stores.
All the
as
different
well.
shapes as well. I mean, it feels like it could be celebration, it could be party, you know, it could just be Mother's Day or birthday.
It kind of has that disco theme as well, because it's like the rainbow. Oh, party invites would look so cool
wouldn't
with
it
this.
just? Oh my. Really, really beautiful in terms of what you can see with this.
Great mix of designs and patterns.
Amazing. And, you know, £9.99 already is the price. People already in multi-buying. And yet we are nowhere near to the price. In fact, we're going to take this down to a half-price deal, £4.99, for you to be able to get all of those stunning designs that we're seeing there.
It's crazy.
Oh, I can see we're not going to have enough of these to go around at all. We've got about around 50 chances left. That is all for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. So that is going to go very, very quickly. If you want to multi-buy, do as well. I think as well, when you kind of see it, just sort of sitting like that, all of those different designs. Nice. It's just magic.
It's so nice.
Making me smile, is it you?
It's a really happy collection of cardstock, and you're going to be making cards that do just that, make people happy.
Definitely. Nearly everybody's multi-buying as well. I think that's because if you buy two, you're only paying for one set anyway.
Exactly.
So buy one, get one free, isn't it? Sandy, Gemma, Crafter in North Carolina, Florida as well, Juliet, Phil. Massive well done to all of you getting two sets, one-off post and packaging, regardless of how many sets that you want to get. So that is £4.99, but we are limited now in terms of availability on that one, so you will need to be very, very quick if you want to take advantage of that. Got one other thing to show you in this hour as well. This is going to be so popular.
This was so popular the other day, wasn't it?
It's embossed already.
It is gorgeous. It is your embossed ivory cardstock. You've got polka dots and swirls.
Okay.
So there's sort of like two designs. I'm not sure how many designs you get of each.
So you're getting those two designs, are you, that you've got just there? We'll have a look to see how many we've got in terms of what actually comes within the whole bundle that we can see there.
This is like a completely opposite to the cardstocks we've just had on. So this is...
I think it's 12 of each, if my counting is correct. So 24?
24 sheets.
24
yeah. That probably would be right.
I think I've counted.
So chic, though.
Isn't it just? And I just love...
if you've got weddings coming up.
Yes, oh my. Weddings, christenings, them kind of expensive invites,
buy these, and then you could just simply print...
30 sheets, even more. 15 of each.
Print your designs, mat and lay them onto this, you are done.
Yes,
They're going to look really, really
And
classy.
I like that you don't need to have a die-cut machine.
No.
You know, you don't need to have any embossing folders, anything like that, because it's been done for you as well.
It's been done for you, so you can just trim into it and use it however way you want. If you want to get the most out of it as well, gut that cardstock.
Yes,
so you can use this on like a really nice outside edge. It is perfect, but 30 sheet pack, £8.99.
So good, and we know it's not going to be £8.99, is it, today? So in 13 seconds, your price is going to go down for your pokers as well as your swirls. So Laura's just said she's going to go to better than half price.
Wow.
Why? I mean, brilliant for everybody at home, but oh my. Let's see where we go. Phil, Jackie, well done getting in so quick. No. 30 sheets at £3.99.
It's like 10 pence a sheet.
Oh, that's so good.
10 pence. Maybe just over that.
Oh,
just over that.
You know, if you spin it round as well, you can see the deboss, can't you? And you can just see how deep
and because
in that
this is uncoated on this side as well, you could ink through that and really ink onto that, because the deboss side is obviously it's not going to go into there. So you're going to get a wonderful...
So you kind of make it any colour that you wanted then as well, couldn't you? Brilliant. So you've got like a little extra that we can see just there as well. £3.99 for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely super. Did you want to... We've got about 5
should we
minutes
grab
left.
some of these demos and do
go on.
something with
Why
this?
not? Have a little play with the toppers.
I am going to grab... Let's grab something that I know is going to work. Let's take this Art Deco, because Art Deco is very... quite fancy right now, isn't it? So I'm going to grab this one because it's going to work with that foil cardstock.
Yes, of course it will.
So I'll grab my foiling. Do we have any of the Midnight Black one left? With the gorgeous flowers? Oh, okay.
That's sold out.
Use that one then.
Sold out. The first 3 completely gone.
Let's grab this though, because this...
Yeah, it will go nicely with that, won't it?
We've got that royal blue colour.
Do just jump back onto the website and you'll be able to see what is still available and what is sold out.
I am going to create a...
Speed crafting.
I know. I'm going to create a gorgeous little stepper card here. So bring in my scoreboard.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do it like a DL size. So I'm just going to score at 4 and then score at 8. And then I'm going to score this again at half. So if I do that at 9.5, and then I'll cut this little bottom section here so it's the same height.
Yeah.
So I want that to be 1.5. So if I just cut that there, and then I love a little challenge like this. See what you can do in this amount of time. Yeah. I know. He would be timing me. He's not kind when it comes to things like that. So I'm going to take these toppers.
Okay.
And we're going to bring these, across here. So I'm going to have those different heights of cardstock, different heights of sentiment.
Perfect.
Foam pads.
Foam pads, yeah.
I can't even speak. I'm trying to craft so fast. And then we're going to use the Have a Fabulous Day as well.
You are one of the speediest crafters around, though.
Really?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, because when we've done those like 60-second challenges with you and stuff, like you actually can do a whole card, like, and it's like done, yeah, chill.
Just done it. So I'm going to go in with 2 lots of our 2mm foam pads on here. So let's pop those over there.
So good, doesn't it?
And then I'm going to go with that one over here. So trying to match that height and the width of that one. And then I'm going in with my big block.
Oh, yeah, I love these.
It's like a loaf of bread, the type of slices you want in your bread, those. And I'm going to pop them on the middle one. And I'm actually going to raise this so it sits higher than the others as well. And then we're going to go in with our sentiment. So let's just take one of our strip foam pads.
Yeah.
And it just shows that it doesn't matter what you've got. And I've not even seen those toppers.
No,
so
exactly. You've just gone for it,
before this. I've just gone with this, seen how we can go with that.
2 minutes.
And then,
done.
There
Bang.
we go.
And
a couple of gemstones maybe to really accentuate that sort of glamorous design. But there you go, a little DL card. That foil cardstock.
Wow, that is just brilliant. Just to give you a quick reminder of those everyday toppers that are on your screen now, that's just one sheet and just a tiny bit of that one sheet that's been used there. You will get 14 sheets altogether. Every pack could be slightly different, but you'll get something like this kind of mix that you're seeing. And it is down to £9.99 today. You can see there's foiling, there's things that are perfect for men, for women, for different occasions, whether it's birthdays, anniversaries, it could be just becauses, tags, an absolutely phenomenal chance to be able to make so many cards for just £9.99, which is what we have got just there. And then just really quickly, the other thing that Natalie was using was this, which is your foiled cardstock. This is £3.99, so if you want to get this as well, you can see that you're going to get a gorgeous mix of foiling. Each design, you have 2 of different colours, so you've got 2 different colours. Lovely kind of florals that are coming through with this as well, so it is an amazing price of £3.
For edge-to-edge foil cardstock as well.
Unbelievable.
It's an exceptional price.
And have a look on the website to see what else we've got left. Obviously, quite a few bits have sold out, but there is still some availability. We are limited in quite a few bits now, though, as well. We're back in an hour,
Back in an hour, completely different show, completely different offers.
Very
it's gonna
exciting.
be fun.
Yeah, it is. Do you know what we'll do is we'll pop them onto the website right now so that you can have a little browse ahead. If you want to add them on, then you can do. Everybody pays the same low price anyway. I'll be back in a second, though. We have got Crafter's Companion. Debbie is here. We have got a brand new launch. Wait until you see these flowers. They are divine.
HobbyMakers, this Thursday is the launch of Christmas in June. Join Andy, Nigel and Dave as they kick off the festive proceedings with the hunky-dory blockbuster. Indigo Blue will be here with their Christmas launch. There will be a HobbyMaker exclusive die launch from Carnation Crafts, plus so much more festive fun and frolics. So tune in Thursday from 1 p.m. for the launch of Christmas in June on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, wow, what an amazing day. Obviously it is so busy, understandably, because there's just so much great stuff on the show today. Now we have Debbie here. Hello.
Hello lovely, how are you?
Yes,
hello
good.
everyone.
Nice to be back.
Yes, it's great to be back, and great to be back with a launch. I love flower. I'm definitely a flower girl. I know
Everyone
you
is,
are.
aren't they?
We're
Yeah.
all flower girls, aren't we? And I love when we can make things really super easy.
Definitely,
And
yeah.
3D as well. These aren't flat flowers.
No,
These are
exactly.
amazing 3D flowers, which are super easy to do.
And that's the thing. I think I just want to start, if you don't mind, just showing a couple of samples, because I think you just need to see what we are about to bring to you. These flowers that you are going to be able to create from the die set that we've got today are just phenomenal. Like the kind of dimension of them, the real sort of feeling of them as well. The fact that by using different colours you can get something completely different, because from that, have a look at this one, for example, as well.
How beautiful.
I know. It's just epic. I mean, centrepiece of tables you could make as well, couldn't you?
And do you know what? It's just I've just had a thought, because lots of people at the moment we're seeing on social media that are taking out the glass from their picture frames and they're putting their 3D flowers in them just to put on the wall. You could do that with that sort of card,
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you can see this one here, where they've actually done it with the acetate.
Amazing.
That's that kind of look, isn't it? That you've got to a full bouquet that's been created as well. So
it's just beautiful.
Absolutely. So this is what we are about to bring to you. Now, we do have a couple of different bundles for you. So we'll introduce both of these, and then we will show you actually how easy it is to be able to create these amazing flowers. Now, I'm going to bring you the mega bundle first, because with this mega bundle, you are getting the die set. So you've got everything that, of course, you need in this. You're getting 13 dies in it, which, of course, Debbie will kind of speak you through as well exactly how you do use this. And you've got a board just there, haven't you, that kind of shows exactly what we're getting in.
Yeah, I certainly have. You haven't got to choose. You're getting all 4 of these dies, so you can make them. And depending, and I'll show you as we go through the next hour, depending on how tight you roll them, is how much dimension and how big the flower gets.
Okay.
And also, I'll show you a way where you can add to that as well, so you don't have to just stick to the one die. So basically, these sort of curly-whirly dies are going to cut out these patterns, and then it's super easy to wind them round. Now, if you've got a quilling tool, you can do it with. I haven't got a quilling tool because I thought most people don't have a quilling tool. I'm just going to do it with our tweezers. So it's super easy to do. If you haven't got tweezers, you've got fingers, you can do it with fingers. So honestly, they are super easy. You're getting these amazing leaves that go with it, so all your foliage as well, and you're going to be creating these 3D flowers. So super easy, but you're getting all 4 of those with the foliage as well.
Perfect, isn't it? So that is that, which is the big die set. So that's exactly what you're getting in that. But then you are getting this, a new paper pad that we've got here, which is your spring tones, which of course gives you the perfect colours to be able to create these flowers that we're seeing as well. So you're getting 48 sheets in this that you can see, 8 different colours, and you're getting 6 sheets of each of them in your 5x5s, 160 GSM. I just absolutely adore the colours, I have to say, in this, and double-sided sheets as well.
They're amazing, aren't they? Yeah, and you need them double-sided because then you've got that colour on both sides.
Absolutely, yeah. You don't want to see it at a certain angle and it's got white on, do you, or anything, unless you're choosing to actually do white flowers, of course. So you can see coming through to those lovely kind of lilacs that we're seeing. Then we've got some vivid deep greens, you know, maybe that's for the foliage. You've got your sort of lighter tones of greens as well. Love that colour as well. That sort of turquoise minty tone. And then finishing off with the yellows as well. So that is your 5x5 pad. So that is coming with this as well. So both of those are new. Then we have, and you can't get this individually, that is how limited we now are on this. This is your honeysuckle collection, which is your 6x6 paper pad. This is one of the prettiest paper pads I think I've ever seen.
It's so beautiful. I absolutely love this collection because I've never seen any honeysuckles on the crafting market.
No,
we've never seen dies, we've never seen paper pads, and honeysuckles are so pretty. This pad, the colours, the flowers, everything about it is beautiful, and it's going to work really well with these dies.
Absolutely, and I just love, again, double-sided, but it's so beautiful, the kind of florals there, but then more the muted type of florals on that side. Every single sheet I just love.
Yeah, we do a great paper pad. So your what we class as the B side is the background of your pattern side on its own. So they're amazing.
Yeah, and so you've got in 36 double-sided printed sheets in this one as well on your 180 GSM in your 6x6s. So that is coming with this as well. I love how many paper pads we've actually got within this collection because they are, of course, your consumables, but it's always the things where people want to get so many paper pads to have in their collection. This is one I haven't seen before, but oh my, it's amazing.
The Enchanted Ocean. It's beautiful. We've not just thrown this pack together. All the cards and papers that Sherilyn is showing you, these all match the papers that are in your plain pad that you're getting with it. So all of these are going to work with your flowers. And you might be thinking flowers and the sea, but actually it really works. It's almost like sort of you have that looking into the sea and you've got that floral arrangement around them, but the colours in here are beautiful.
Gosh, just magical, these. I mean, I have to say I probably would want a couple of these, that I could frame some of them as well.
Oh, absolutely.
They're just so beautiful what you're actually getting to see. So you're getting that as well. And then we are going to be bringing you your linen cardstock also. Just look at the colours that you are getting here as well. Once again, perfectly kind of working across, isn't it, with the other colours that we're getting?
So this is your hydrangea from our hydrangea collection, and it's our A4 linen cardstock, which is beautiful cardstock, and it's just the right weight to cut your flowers out of. So when you maybe run out of your pads, you've got extras to do it with, and I love that we've got all these papers.
And it's seeing the texture, I think, on this as well with the linen cardstock, that when you actually get it home and you see that, is absolutely fabulous. So you've also got that. So all of this is coming to you in our brand new mega bundle. Now, it should be, of course, for you to be getting your linen cardstock, for you to be getting your Enchanted Ocean pad, your Honeysuckle collection pad, also, of course, your new Spring Tones paper pad and your die set. So to be getting all of that, we should be looking at £64.95. This is what we love about launches, because it's always the lowest price that you get on that launch day. It's always the best time, of course, to be able to take advantage. And of course, we will show you just how easy it is to be able to form these most enchanting flowers that you are going to be able to get to do with this phenomenal collection. Not £64.95, instead today, £50 for all of that for you to be able to take advantage of, which is absolutely incredible. Plus, we've squeezed it onto a two-way split pay.
Oh, amazing.
Why not?
Love that. Love that.
Yeah, it shouldn't come in until it's over 50, but you know what? It's nice to give you that extra opportunity, which means you can take this home today for £25. And remember, you are getting 3 paper pads that are coming to you. You're also getting your brand new die set that we can see there. And then on top of that, you're getting all of that linen cardstock in that amazing mix of colours that you can see with that £15 saving. So it's basically like you're getting 2 of the paper pads for free. It's almost like we're saying, have those for free and have some money off this one. Which is a bit of a good deal, isn't it?
It's a very good deal.
To be able to get that. So well done, of course, if you're coming through. There's one other way, of course, to be able to get this. So if you are thinking, well, I want the die and the new paper pad, that's what I would like to get, is just the 2 of those, then you can get this. So we have got the new smaller bundle option for you as well. And we will get that price straight in on this, because obviously we know that this paper pad's going to work perfectly with this die as well. So both of those, if you want to take advantage of it, for £32.99. So both options, to be honest, absolutely super, isn't it?
So good.
Feels like such a good price for 13 dies, and that new paper pad that we've got as well. Should we see how easy it is to actually use
Let's absolutely do it, yes, and show just how they are. So I have forgotten to bring in my bigger boards, but it doesn't matter. We'll just cut a couple out at a time.
Okay.
What I love about this paper pad is actually 160 GSM, so it's a really good weight. It means that if you want to cut 2 out at a time, you can absolutely do that.
Oh, perfect.
So we're going to do that and show you exactly how it is. So let's just pick any colour. Let's have a nice purple and pop those 2 onto here. Now, what I would recommend, we've done this so it fits perfectly, cutting out your dies, but it gives you quite a big border. So what I would do is pop it to the end, and then you can have these strips and borders, and you can use these with your sentiments or cutting out a die cut or other little mini flowers that you've got. So don't waste any of that. So let's pop those through. I've just done, and this is just one of the dies. We will try and get through each one of them, so you'll see how all the 4 do and how easy they are. Now, the thing that I really like to use is my hot glue gun with these.
Okay.
So I've got my hot glue gun. I've also got some Kalau all-purpose, because not all-purpose, 3D glue gel, because this is a great one to use because it's clear glue and it looks amazing. It's been a while since we've had it on.
We've been waiting for it,
Yeah, it's just a brilliant one. So I'm just giving you a heads up now. Please go for that because it is, it's there. So with your hot glue gun, now I've just took either your foam pads, or you can see just at the side here. I'm just going to bring this up. I've just put my roll of foam underneath. Because sometimes your glue gun falls over and it literally tucks underneath. So it just stops it from going anywhere. So once we've cut these out, you can see that's cut through those, no problem at all. Both pieces in one go. So let's pop those to the side. And this is how simple it's going to cut out. So they're cut out. Let's just take those off. And you can see you've got sort of 2 strips there that you can use for other things. So don't waste any of that. Then what we're going to do is I'll show 2 different ways actually. So first of all, I'm bringing in these, which are amazing. And I know that sounds really silly. I don't know if anyone's seen these. Are tweezers that you have to pinch to open. So in fact, if I bring this in so you can see here, you literally push them to open. These are going to be your best friend with these, because you haven't got to worry about holding them closed
they want to stay
while
closed.
you're turning. They turn round. We've got a kit with these in, so we've got an essential toolkit, and this is where the tweezers come into it. So in there you get sort of, and they're all branded. Look how lovely this is. You get your little scissors as well, so you're getting all of these in your toolkit, which I'm sure you'll show later on. But this is brilliant. So, and then what we're going to do as well is I'm going to bring in another little thing. I've just got one of my sort of ball tools.
Yes,
I'm pretty sure we've got these on the website.
Yeah, they will
find them. So find them. I've also got my sponge. Now I don't like the touch of sponge, so I've literally just put some material around it because I don't like the touch of it. You've got a piece of sponge in your tool brush kit as well, so you can use that in that little box there, Shirley. You've got that sponge, so you could use that.
Yeah, of course.
Now, what I'm going to do is turn it the opposite way round. So I'm going to turn that round using my smaller ball tool. You can also use, let me just see if I've got one. Oh, yes, this one as well. You've got your little scoring tool. You could use that as well. So if you haven't, you can use the ball tool for that if you haven't got a ball tool. And I'm literally just going to go along here and not do anything other than just curve it a little bit. Now, you don't have to do this. The next one, I'm not going to do anything to, and you'll see sort of the difference. So it's up to you how you want to do it. So it's just a case of going in, using that to go round. And this is the fun thing with flowers. You do whatever flowers you want to do.
Yeah, of course.
You could pinch them in, so you could actually go in if you wanted to, and you could just pinch those together, so you could create little pinches on the side, however you want to do them. Now, the thing to do them, and lots of people think you start in the middle section. You start on the outer edge.
Oh, right.
So, which seems a bit awkward, but it's not. So you start by pinching your tweezers into there. They're going to hold that straight away. And in fact, I'm going to do it the opposite way. So on that bit there, get that at the front. So pop that in there, and then all you're going to do is turn that round. That's it.
That's it.
That's all you need to do.
Oh, wow.
That's all you need to do. Couldn't be more simple.
No.
So with having those tweezers, not having, if I was holding normal tweezers and having to hold, I'd be holding them in and then
if you're
trying
making one
to
or
turn
two,
it.
fine, but I mean, if you're making a lot, suddenly that gets quite hard as well, doesn't it? To kind of
Absolutely. And then I always think it's easier. I mean, you can go right to the end, so we can go right to that piece, take that piece away, and then you've got your flower. So just hold that together and pinch and turn. Like so, just like that. Once you've done that, let it go. So let's move that out of the way. You're going to let it go, and that'll unravel. You want it to unravel. Depending on how much you want it to unravel is how much you want your bit, how big you want your flower. So I'm going to leave mine at that. All I'm going to do is hold the bottom. This base bit now is for my hot glue. So I'm just going to squeeze a little globule on there, place that on top. My flower's done.
That's just perfect.
I mean, it couldn't be more quick than that.
Oh, my
Now,
goodness.
if you didn't have tweezers, you didn't have a tool to hold your quilling tool, literally, you can just turn it. Now, I've not done nothing to this one. We've not shaped it. You can just turn it between your fingers. Now, this is quite good because this can create little buds.
Right.
So a really nice way to keep it quite tight.
And
it's just a case of winding it round all the way.
I mean, if you're creating sort of like a whole floral kind of display almost, then you're probably going to want some tighter, some looser as well.
Exactly. Yes, absolutely. So we're just going to turn that round, and then you've got that base piece that you just curl around it like so, and then you literally let it go, and you just take a small little one there. Now, that same die, if I bring this one in, is this die here. So you've got a tiny one, or you can create a bigger one. So you've got two completely different ones there. And we're going to do exactly the same. In fact, this time, let's use our 3D glue gel. And that's just a case of taking this off. Now, if you want your flowers to, if you want them to be dry quite quickly, you want to use your hot glue gun. If you're not worried about drying time, now this will be touch dry in an hour, but you want to leave that ideally for about 12 hours. And there you go. That's just two of the flowers, very quick on how you can put them together.
Wow, okay. That just shows how easy it is, doesn't it? Because I think so often you might, you know, you'd probably look at something like this and you might be thinking, well, how do I do it? How do I make flowers that neat? Or it's going to take me ages to get all of the different bits and to actually get this all cut together. No, with this die, very, very easy to do as well. Now, remember, if you want to go for this bundle that is on your screen, that is giving you the full die set that you can see just there. So you're getting 13 different dies. It is the opportunity to get all the foliage that you can see as well as being able to create all of those different flowers that you have. It then also will come with that perfect paper pad. So you're getting 48 double-sided sheets on this in your spring tone, so you can see the mix of colours that we've got just there, which of course will work really, really perfectly to be able to create all of these flowers. And today, just over £30. So we're talking £32.99 for you to get everything that you are seeing here, which is brilliant. If you wanted the die set on its own, okay, you can, not a problem. I'll bring it live for you. It's £29.99, which is an amazing price, I have to say. So yeah, some people are just going for the die set. So £29.99 for that, which is superb for how much you are getting. But in my kind of opinion, I'd be sort of saying, well, for £3 more, it does seem like a super deal to actually be able to get that at £32.99, doesn't it?
So good.
Yeah.
So good. And we always need paper pads.
We do, yeah. To be honest, you could use this for mats and layers and stuff as well as using it for these flowers. So it's up to you, £29.99, or of course that bundle, £32.99. Now, when you think though, again, that's £32.99, but do you want the extras? Now, usually, if you wanted to get your linen cardstock, this is £15.99, okay? So when we're thinking of this as £33, then suddenly you wouldn't even be able to cover the price of your linen cardstock in this bundle.
Like that.
You couldn't get it, but you can. So you're basically getting this at a discount price. We're then saying you are getting these for free, okay? So in essence, your honeysuckle collection is completely free in this bundle, just thrown in because it's absolutely beautiful and it'd work perfectly, of course, again, with this flower die. And then you're also getting your Enchanted Ocean book for free as well. And you can see you've either got the lovely scenes with your ocean animals, or you might be thinking, well, actually, I want what you often call the B-side, because actually the colours in that, I think, for the flowers and stuff are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of different ways of being able to get this, so it's really up to you in terms of which one you want to go to. And I love that we've got quite a mix, so that you can decide which is the exact one for you. We're looking at each bundle being kind of equally as popular. Around 20% of both of them has already gone, so well done to both of you. Now, you also mentioned this, which of course we have been waiting to get into stock for ages. We see it being used on so many shows by all different companies as well, but we can never bring it. We're always like... so it's great that we've got it back in stock today for you to be able to get this. 80ml as well. I mean, it lasts ages, doesn't it?
It does last a long time, yeah, especially... Now, you'll notice that you haven't got tools in yours because I've pinched them out of your box. Because I wanted to show you them, because you actually get a syringe in there.
Oh,
so
perfect.
the syringe is really good because it's like having a small little... accurate glue in your hand, so you get precision there. And I'm going to just show you how you fill it. So literally, you've got these pieces at the side, just undo it, and all you're going to do is pop that to the top, and then that will just go inside. And in fact, if you hold it down like that, then you can just go in. That fills up the tube. I'm not going to fill it right up, because then what you do is you pop this one into the bottom like so, and then and then you've got your glue that comes out the top, and you've got a little cap that goes over the top, and then you get real precision. So when you, especially with the flowers, it's absolutely brilliant. Now you also have a little nib like this. This all comes with them.
That's really good,
so you can screw that literally onto the top. Cut the little bit off the top because that's all sealed at the moment, and then you've got a little precision top anyway, which is incredible. And then this bit, which is brilliant, great afterwards for your toothpaste as well. It actually winds it up for you. So when it goes like that, you literally put it onto the bottom, and it just winds it up. And
I hate waste, and you can't always squeeze it out. You're trying to screw it yourself.
Absolutely. And just one little tip: when you go to putting your lid on and you finish with it, even if you're using it again later, you'll notice when we do it every single time. Make sure you put a little globule at the top there, and then put your lid on.
Oh, does that stop it?
It stops it from going dry at all. So, and that wouldn't happen if you're using it every day. But if you leave it for a week, that will dry on the inside there. Because go for that. It's amazing.
Absolutely. We don't have a massive stock, I will be honest for you, but we've got what we've got. 20% of it's already gone. People multi-buying on this. £7.99 for you to get that 3D glue gel with the tools that Debbie just showed you as well. It's absolutely brilliant. And if you watch our show, shows, you will just be seeing this being used all the time for sort of height, for many different, many different kind of things. You see a lot of people using that. Now, the other thing you've said is perfect for this because of how quickly it actually seals is the hot glue gun, isn't it?
I love the hot glue gun. Honestly, I'm a little bit addicted to the hot glue gun. I glue everything at home with it, not just my crafts.
Right.
You'll be finding everything in the home. I even had a little light button under my unit that's come off. The sticky pad stopped sticking, so I've hot glued that.
You've hot glued it. There you go. I mean, why not? When you know that something works so perfectly, you might.
They are very strong. It holds instantly. It's amazing. They're so good.
Yeah, and it's very comfortable to hold. I feel this one as well.
Good.
You can feel the quality. So this one is going to be the chance to get your hot glue gun, and then it comes with a couple of glue sticks with it as well. So you get a couple that actually come directly in the box, but then we're also going to give you the opportunity to get 80 extra. So they come in packs of 10, so I think you're going to get 8 packs this week. Wow. It might be 2 packs of 40. I'm not sure which way it's going to come to you, but 80 extra, I mean, that's absolutely brilliant.
That's amazing.
Going to be lasting you a long time. You won't need to get any refills. So 80 plus the ones that it comes with as well, and the hot glue gun that is coming to you, and we're going to get that price down as low as we can.
Oh, wow. That's a bargain.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I'm going to buy one of them for my friends.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it'd be. Do you know what? It'd be worth if you already got a glue gun, right? You might want to buy the glue gun for somebody else, but take the glue sticks and keep them for yourself if you already got it as well. Because 80, you don't need to give them all away.
That is absolutely amazing. Yeah, yeah. You would keep a pack of the glue sticks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yourself,
why
definitely.
not? Yeah. So £16.99, so a super deal. Honestly, it will really transform your crafting as well once you've got your glue gun, and of course all of those extra glue sticks as well, so that you're ready to go when they run out. And they're really easy, aren't they? Just pop them in there and they just sort of feed through.
Oh yeah, you literally plug it into the electricity. Yeah, you pop one in, and I've got one right here if I show you it. Yeah. You literally, so it goes in there. Once it gets down so you can see it, I think we just see it just coming to the end there. Once it starts to get near that black piece, you'll notice it'll stop working because it needs more pressure. So you literally just pop one in. And my biggest tip, because, and I'm going to out her now, Mrs. Davies is terrible for it. Some people heat the top. To stick it onto the bottom. Don't do that.
Right,
don't do that. Please don't do that. And I keep telling Sarah not to do that. She thinks it's good because it holds it in place. But what it does, it eventually clogs up inside. And then you'll be pulling it out and you'll ruin it. So don't do that. Because actually, it will just go in. You don't need anything to hold it in. And then you're ready to go again.
Perfect. OK. So, yep, there's your tips for you as well. So take advantage of that at £16.99 today. Shall we come across and have a look at another of them?
Oh, yes, absolutely. I'm going to show you something different you can do with them as well. So let's die cut them. I've got a yellow and I've got a white one that we've put through. So we're just going to pop that one through, cut 2 of them in the same time. I'm not quite sure if I've got a favourite, but I do love this flower. It's super easy to do. It looks amazing. Bit more like a chrysanthemum, I would say, this one. Okay. So let's take those out. And I'm going to also just break the seal as such on there. So just pop that one out like so. Oh, wow. So we've got all our flowers there.
The shape of these petals are so different to the other ones as well, aren't they?
Yes, very much so. So let's just take that piece away. Like so. That's the 2 pieces that are the waist. And then we've got the 2 flowers. So that was my fault, taking them away quite quickly. We've tangled them all up, but there we go. Right, now this bit here I thought would be a really good stencil.
Yes.
Because it's got a really nice pattern about it. So we're going to bring in a piece of card. And then all I'm going to do is using this, we're going to make some sort of different patterns. Because actually what it ends up looking like is the sun. So let's pop that up there. I'm just going to take some orange there. And then we're just going to take that.
I love it when you get extra uses, don't you, out of things as well?
Well, as soon as I see it and I cut it out, I thought, oh, that could be used as a stencil. So when you take that away, look at that.
It does look like the sun.
How cool is that?
Oh, that's brilliant. Or it could be a sunflower.
It could be a sunflower, yes.
In a different colour.
Absolutely.
Oh, this is so cool.
So a really nice way of using your waste. and then just being able to go over the top. So once you've done that, I've got one that's dried, and I've also done this onto some linen cardstock. So we've just done this one here. So you can see, just doing exactly the same one. And then what I've done is I stamped out a sentiment, which, and in fact, the sentiment is in something we've got coming at 5 o'clock today, which is our new flamingos range as well.
That is
and
nice.
I've just done some nesting dies, circles, cut off the top, so we can literally place that in the top, so it actually decorates the whole piece there. Right, now, we've got our background, so all we're going to do is curl these up as well. So again, I'm going to take from the outside edge, and you're just going to pop your tweezers on the top and just curl that round. So as simple as that. I love that they're so simple. And then if you want to, and you want to just take them off there, and you want to keep that all straight, we can literally just roll that in our hands, which I quite like doing. I like being able to feel exactly where it's rolling to.
I suppose you're completely in control of it then, aren't you?
Yeah, if you didn't have wet glue, you could use your red liner tape. But I just think that's quite sticky, and you'd be sort of sticking it, and it'd be a little bit fiddly. So I think for me, my biggest recommendation is the hot glue gun with these. And then the second one would definitely be your Kalau all-purpose. Sorry, I keep calling it all-purpose, it's chunky glue. It's not chunky glue. So there's a bit of a story about that, because our Debbie Robinson has always called it chunky glue because she couldn't get her mouth around it being 3D glue gel. So now if you Google chunky glue, our glue comes up, which is quite funny.
It just causes friends.
She causes carnage wherever she goes, doesn't she? She's going to be here on Monday, next Monday.
Oh, is she? I'll see her then.
Oh, that's fab.
Nice.
I'm in again at the weekend.
This weekend?
Yes. Are you in this weekend?
Are you in on Sunday?
I am.
Oh, I'll see you on Sunday.
Very nice. Saturday and Sunday.
There we go, lovely.
There we go. Same team, that's nice.
Very nice.
So I'm doing a white one because I love the way that you can contrast these, and because we've used ink on our card, this one's a little bit more yellow, but I thought if we use a white, we can then use our ink on the top of this one, just to add some colour. So white is really good to do. So we're just going to make sure that we've let that go a little bit, and then we're going to put that hot glue just at the bottom. Now obviously be careful because it is hot glue. You only want a really small globule. You want to just hold that in place and then just leave that until that sets, because it takes seconds, so it doesn't take long at all. But the last thing I want anybody doing is burning their fingers. So we're just doing another one at the bottom there, and then pop that one into place. And the reason we put that globule right in the middle is because it holds all those layers that have been curling round at the bottom. And then the great thing with this one, you then just press it down and it all comes out, flowers out. It's just beautiful. And then because I've already got some of our orange ink on here, I'm literally just going to brush that all over
good
the
idea,
top. Actually, it needs a little bit more, so let me just grab my ink pad. And then we can just add a little bit more to there. And that way we get that then contrast of the white, but we've also got a bit of orange coming through as well. So that's our flowers. So let's just make this into a very quick card. So pop those to the side.
I'm thinking like name tags as well, you know, like weddings or dinner parties, things like that, and just popping one little flower on it, just how expensive and kind of fashionable that would look.
That would be amazing, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think if you're doing boxes, decorating bags, gift bags, I think if you were very clever or had the time, you could even make your bouquet out of these flowers. Yeah, absolutely. Lots of different things. Even if it's, I remember my daughter's wedding, and we got one of these big trees with branches, and we hung all the place names, the table names over there. But I literally bought at the time, I'm going back a few years, I bought all these little roses. I would have saved myself a fortune by making them all, yes. Right, just making sure we've got this in, which one did I use? That one there, so making sure that's at the top of our card. So I've just mat and layered one of the cards as well at the bottom. And then I've just used some to do the foliage as well. So I've cut out some of the foliage. So we'll use that. And then I'm going to switch now to that syringe, because this is going to be really easy now to put everything on for. So let's just...
Almost half the stock has gone of that. Yeah, we have been waiting for it to come back into stock. So if you do want to take advantage of it,
Absolutely.
A few people are asking about like different materials. Can you only use paper for these flowers, or can you use foam, felt, things like that?
There is so many things that you can use from it. It's a great question, because you can actually use things, your flower forming foam, amazing. What I would suggest is just cut it out of the foam and then see how it looks, and then apply a little bit of a heat, and that'll change the sort of the dimension of the flower. And then what I would also do is definitely try things like vellum. Vellum is just going to work beautifully. Just such a nice one to do. So I'm literally putting on our flowers there, and then I'm just going to tuck these little leaves inside. And you can see the precision that we get with the syringe. So I'm not surprised that the glue has gone with the tools. It's always a great one to go for. And there's lots of, it is so good. Lots of different variations of foliage that you can use. So we're just going to pop that in there. And also the good thing, what you can see is once you've laid it down, you can move it if you don't like where you put it.
Okay,
so that's the best thing. And I can just then lift them, tuck them in underneath, and then just keep placing where I want to place them.
Looks so good.
I mean, it's a very simple card, isn't it?
But it doesn't look simple.
It's nice that we've been able to create it out of, especially the background. There we go. Let's leave that there.
When you think it's just from that one die, really.
There we go. Nice and simple. Yeah, but to be able to make your background out of the die waste, it's really cool.
Wow. Really gorgeous. Here's a few more samples just to share with you as well of what you could do, because every single one is just stunning, you know. It could be that you're using your nesting dies with this. It might be that you want to create something like this. Do you want your fancy card shapes? But look at the size as well. That's kind of been built up with those flowers that you can see with these ones as well. Another sample that we've got just there also, so another beautiful opportunity. Then we've got this one, which is one of my favourites. I just love how clever and how gorgeous it actually looks coming out of the plant pot. And then this one, very clever. As you can see, your acetate just on the top there, where a whole bouquet has actually been created as well. So yeah, put them in a shadow box, anything like that. You know, getting one of your box frames, putting them on the wall. So a lot of inspiration that you can have. Now, what we have currently on the screen, of course, is this. So if you do want to get the new die set, you want to get the paper pad that comes with it as well, the spring tones, then it is just £32.99 for you to be able to create all of these flowers so easily in such beautiful colours that you can see there as well. A bit of a wait on the phone lines for it. Take advantage. Now, the only thing really that you kind of need to go with this, if you've got your glue, you know, you've got your paper pad ready to go, and you've got your dies, is some card blanks, isn't it? Because then you can just kind of stick them on and be ready. So we've got some amazing deals on craft card, okay? Now, we've got, should we kick off with the 5x5s? So we've got your 5x5 craft cards and your envelopes that we can see here as well. Now, you are going to get 100 elements, so 50 of your cards, 50 of your envelopes. I love craft card.
Yeah, me too. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. In fact, if I could use it on everything, I probably would.
I know what you mean.
These are exceptional value. I think to get your craft card like this, it's very difficult to get a 6x6 craft card. Because,
really?
Yeah, because you can't, even if you fold an A4 piece of card in half and cut it, it'll be under. So it'll be about 5 3/4 of an inch. It wouldn't be 6 inches. And then to get your matching envelopes, amazing.
Loads of different sizes available for you to be able to get as well. We are going to get the price as low as we can, and you can actually see that this one that I've showed you a bit has actually been backed onto kind of craft card around it, so the fact that you can actually get these as your full card bases with the envelope to match perfectly is just brilliant, because it's going to work so beautifully with these. So 50 cards and 50 envelopes that we've got here, so you can see you're getting a complete sort of wedge of cards that we can see. How £6.29 for 50 cards and 50 envelopes? I mean, that's pennies, isn't it, per card and envelope?
I didn't even realise they were...
It's like, you're like, what? I mean, I don't know. Should that even be happening?
I thought you were telling me the wrong price then. That's amazing. That is so good.
Well, I hope it's not the wrong price. If not, it's there. So, yeah.
And that's 50 envelopes and cards?
Yeah, look, 50 cards, 50 envelopes.
Oh,
It's really good.
That is so good.
Yeah, you're looking at 6p per card, 6p per envelope. And, you know, the quality of them, as you can see as well, you can feel that. They're already scored for you, so they're ready just to be able to put together. And, I mean, with something like this as well, what I love about Craft Card is you're going to be using it across so many different things, but just literally one sentiment you can stamp across the centre.
Absolutely.
That could be it.
That would be it. Yeah, absolutely. They're amazing cards, and they're really good quality as well. That's what surprised me about the price, because they are so good.
And I love that the envelope, as you can see, perfectly fits as well, because I always think that's a real shame when you've done your card, all that work, and then the envelope is a bit the wrong size, because it just doesn't, you know, feel quite right, does it?
Absolutely. So these are Craig's favourite. Craig only uses card blanks. He only uses our card blanks. Me and Debbie, we normally tend to make our own cards. We like concept cards and things, but Craig always uses the cards.
It's easy, it's quick, and then you can spend all your time decorating, which most people prefer anyway, don't they?
Good. So good.
25% of the stock has gone now, so you have got to be quick if you want to get this. So this is your 5x5s that we've got here, your craft card and your envelopes. Third of the stock has gone now. Now, you mentioned just a moment ago the 6x6, so let's come across to those, because as you said, you can't create these out of an A4.
No,
so the fact that you can actually get these already done for you, and again, it is 100 elements, so you are getting 50 cards, 50 envelopes. Should we just match the price? Should we go in size and match the price? Oh, let's just do it.
6x6?
We might as well, mightn't we? Yeah. We don't know if it's been written down wrong, but you know, it's on our sheet, so let's just roll with it. So yeah, going up in size, as you can see just there, same price, £6.29.
That's amazing. I think that's the most popular size to create with a 6x6. It's just the right amount of space. It's amazing cardstock, really good quality. The other thing is with Craft Card, you get a rougher side and a smoother card side. You get the good side on both sides of this.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, which is amazing.
Even better.
Yeah.
So, yeah, absolutely perfect. And you've just said about it being the most popular size, where you can see that has been made onto the 6x6 that we've got there. Here's another of your 6x6s. So, you know, as you say, you can tell that this is, you know, very much like sizes that work with this collection as well as other bits that we're seeing.
They're going to work so well. In fact, the next demo, I'm going to use one of these card blanks.
Ah, perfect. Okay. Loads of people there. Waits on the phone lines with it as well. Understandable. I mean, look at this. For 6x6 card, half the stock's gone. Oh, by the way, do you just want a card blank for 6p? Could you imagine saying that anywhere else?
I can't believe that.
Oh, 6p for your envelope as well. So already, you know, that, when you think, if you make to sell, that has cost you 12p.
I know.
So then any of your other elements that you've got, I mean, if you just did a stamp on this, right, you've got lovely stamps at home and you just did a really lovely stamp, you know, say you bought your stamp for, let's say, £8, whatever, suddenly you use it, you could be making a card for like less than 20p.
Oh, absolutely.
That you're selling on for a few pounds.
And I would double up on them as well. So if you can, I say afford, I mean £6.29, but if you can put 2 in there, you can start then using one as your mats and layers as well. If you are making your wedding stationery this year, you could buy 2 packs of those. That's 100 invitations for £13, under £13.
Oh, yes, that is such a great idea. A few people asking just about the GSM. So it's 250 GSM, your card blank, and then 100 GSM on your envelope. So yeah, just to let you know. We've got another size as well, so let's come across to this also. We are over-allocated on that, so if it's in your basket, it's not now guaranteed. So if you want the 6x6, you must make sure you check out. We've then got your 7x5s as well that are available also. Another very popular size, aren't they, actually?
Oh, absolutely. 7x5 is perfect, great for your embossing folders. So if you've got 7x5 embossing folders, you can emboss your card blank straight away, which is perfect sizing.
Absolutely. I mean, it's slightly more expensive in price, but again, £7.19.
Not much.
No, for the bigger size in your cards and your envelopes. Once again, 50 of these, and I like that you can have these as well, kind of both ways. I always think it's nice.
Portrait, landscape, amazing.
Yeah, they just look really great, don't they? Either way, depending on what you want. People have already shopped ahead with this one, so I think they'd realised the prices. So we're actually very limited on this one already. We're looking at about 30 chances left already, so well done to everyone who who did kind of jump ahead and get on the website, it's always well worth doing that because everyone always pays the same low price. As we say, 6x6 is now over allocated. This one down to about the last 30 chances. The first size that we did as well, also limited. So do be quick if you want to get them. There is some just unbelievable prices on these, and you're basically then ready to go with any of your cards that you want to do with the perfect size envelope as well. And I think, you know, very it's sort of in vogue, I'd say, at the moment, craft cards.
Oh, so much so. I mean, before we used to use it as packaging and throw it away, didn't we? And now it's become this really trendy cardstock. Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, and don't tell anyone you paid these kind of prices. So well done. 60% of the stock of that has gone. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that one. So we've got another size. Let's have a look. Where is that one? Let's wonder. I don't think I've got the other one out here, to be honest with you, but we can run it through. It'll be the same, won't it? Yeah. So the A6 size is the other size that we've got available for you as well. So we can get the price straight down on that one for you to be able to get as well, which again, 50 cards, 50 envelopes that is going to be coming to you. And it's just nice to have that mix of sizes you choose depending on the project you're doing, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Just so much you can do with those cards. And if you multiple buy them, you can then start making a bit more concept cards. If you're if you're buying 2 packs, you can use 2 of the cards to make like an easel card or a double card, open front, and so many different concepts. A diorama card, you can start you can use them for your mix and mats and layers, which is incredible. But you've got to go for these, they're amazing.
Because again, £6.29, gone straight back to that brilliant price on that one as well, for 50 cards and 50 envelopes, so well done. Now, it is going to work so well, of course, with the flower, the brand new collection that we've got here, where you are getting that incredible die set that, of course, we've seen. Should we just have one more look at the board just to give people a reminder of how much you're actually getting within this?
Yeah, so the great thing about these is you're getting all 4 dies in this pack. In fact, your pack will come to you like this with all those dies on there, which is incredible. And you can see just how much we haven't left a space on there. All the foliage is on there, all the flowers are on there. It's huge, and you're getting all of these to create these amazing flower dies at the side. Curl them up, just quill them together with your either your fingers or your tweezers, and they're going to make these beautiful flowers, which you can make in all different shapes and sizes. I love that you can use different materials. A lot of people are asking about that. Vellum is absolutely beautiful to use. We do lots of vellum packs now with lots of our collections, so you can make all those beautiful coloured vellums. I'm sure you'll still find some on the HobbyMaker website. And also your flower forming foam, a lot of people have asked, that's going to work perfectly as well. So whatever you want to cut out. Your craft card, I'm thinking as well, cut those out, make some real rustic flowers, couldn't you?
Kind of distress it, couldn't you, with a bit of ink on the edges and stuff like that as well. Oh, very exciting. So you will get that, and then you will also, in this bundle, get your new paper pad, which you have got there, which is your spring tones that you're seeing. Lots of you still coming through with this. A third of the stock has now gone. A few people asking if you can get this individually to get extras as well. You can, can't you, I think? Yes. Yeah, so if you did want to get this as well, because a few people might be thinking, well, I want to make so many of these flowers. It's a brilliant price, £6.99. So if you want to go for that individually, you can do. But of course, the best way to get it is to go for the bundle, where the prices are brilliant. But there's so much that you do with this pad anyway, even individually.
Do you know what? I never even thought about multi-buying that pad, but actually, that's a brilliant pad for the size of it. You're getting 48 sheets in there, so you definitely want to go for a couple. It's uncoated cardstock, so you can print, you can stamp onto it, you can ink onto it, you can do your mats and layers from it. You can literally emboss this card. You can, I know we're hearing about what did you just... You said something. Iris folding, quilling, all that sort of thing is going to be perfect.
Yeah, definitely. So, so you've got all of that there if you want it at £6.99, which is absolutely super. But, of course, it does come as part of that bundle at £32.99. Or if you want to get the mega bundle, then you can, which is where you get both of those elements. You then will get... the opportunity to get all of the linen, cardstock that we're seeing here, where where you are getting 8 different colours. You get 3 sheets of each of these as well, so 24 pieces of cardstock altogether. It comes then, again, you can get that individually if you think you want the cardstock. I think it's $15.99 for that. We then also have this that comes with it. Now, this isn't available on its own. Everything that we have has been put into the bundle. This is your honeysuckle collection, your 6x6 paper pad, 36 double-sided sheets on this as well. Just so beautiful. The colours in this, the way the honeysuckle comes through. Even that other side is just so lovely how the colour just works across just perfectly. And of course, don't forget the split pay on this collection, because it is there when it shouldn't be, because we're under 50. So you can actually take it all home for £25. Plus, we've got this as well, the Enchanted Ocean that will come to you again. Once again, if you want to take this one individually, you can do. That's there, that's on the web. But of course, it all comes as part of this bundle with a big saving. So you're getting a £15 saving, which basically means we're throwing in 2 paper pads for free, and we're giving you a discount on that 3rd paper pad also, which is absolutely brilliant. So massive well done if you do manage to get this. Should we have another look at something else?
Yes, so I'm going to use one of those paper pads. Okay. So beautiful one, that one. And it goes so well with the craft card blanks. Yeah, it's perfect with those. So we've got one of our 6x6 card blanks, got one of those pieces of paper. Now what I want to do, I want to create a sort of my words are going today, an aperture. Now, when you're creating an aperture and I want to create a border, the best thing to do is to use your bigger die. I've just got my nesting dies. Yeah. The biggest of my nesting die here, I've got 2. I want to cut out my paper first. And the reason being, because once you've cut that one out, you're then going to get this one here. So that cuts it out. That way, when you pop that onto your card blank, you can see where to cut your other one. So you know you get it in exactly the same place, but this time you'll get then a border around the midsection. And then you'll get this one here, which cuts that out, pop that on top, and then you'll get that beautiful border around. And then I've just put a piece inside to create inside there. Because all I wanted to do is use my craft card to create somewhere where I can put all my flowers. Yes, so let's cut a couple of the flowers out. I'm actually thinking, I've got my flowers, but I'm actually thinking using this to cut one of the flowers. So let's do that. I haven't used any pattern paper yet, so we'll cut one of these out and just show you the differences, what you can do if you're using the plainer papers or you're using your pattern paper, so whichever ones you want to use. So once you've done that, cuts out beautifully. I'm pretty sure, some of them might. I was just thinking whether they would fit through. They'd definitely fit through your Gemini Midi, but I think they might, they're going to be too big to go through your Gemini Mini. Okay. So once you've done those, all you're going to, got that stuck on there. We're just going to make sure you can choose which side you want to use here. If you want this pattern, the less pattern side, you want to turn it over and quill from the pattern side. Okay, yes. Sorry, the opposite side. You want to quill from that side because then your leaves will fall down that way. We're going to have the pattern side one, and I'm going to bring in my sponge again. Okay. And then we're going to do exactly the same. So just taking this round, I'm just going to use my ball tool just to go in each one of these. And that's just going to blend those, or shape them, should I say, not blend them. The other thing you could be doing, if you want to, is just pinch them. And then what this does, as you're turning it round, it's just giving it a bit more shape, and these are going to stick out as well, or fall like natural petals do. And I love that they're doing them all different. And what you'll also notice, some of them get smaller towards the base, and then that aids to holding your flower all together, rather than having the bigger flowers or the bigger petals around the edge. So we're just using fingers there to take that one round. And then all we're going to do is, again, taking our tweezers on the outside edge, we're just going to place that there. And because it's my first one, I'm just going to roll that one so it creates almost like a little bud in the centre. And then we're just going to then roll that round, because obviously these are bigger leaves. Yes, so we're literally just going to chase that around, and in fact I'm going to take that one off just so I can mould those. That's better. Mould that one in a little bit more. And you're just going to roll that round until it starts to, looks beautiful in this paper, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Yeah.
So keep rolling.
I just love how those different dies as well that you get in the die set create all those different flower shapes.
Yes, so many different ones. And if you was to cut this one again, you could then start adding extra petals on as well. So you can make it as big or as small as you want.
So is that how they've created that one there? You see that this large one that we've got just here?
That's it, yes.
Mm. Yeah, because when you look at that, that looks quite different, doesn't it, to other ones you've seen? So they've just basically cut it again and just added more petals.
Yes, and all you would do is when you cut it again, I haven't got the spare one, but when you if I take this one, all you would do is cut this piece off. So you haven't got that middle piece.
Yes,
and then that way, you can just keep turning it around the bottom there. Yeah. But look how beautiful that flower is. Now, you can really pull those leaves out if you wanted to, but you're just going to get that amazing flower. And looks beautiful when it's in. I mean, look at that. It's just it is stunning, absolutely stunning. To be able to make flowers like that in no time at all.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could literally kind of cut loads out, couldn't you? Like, you know, pop it all through the die machine, get them all cut out. Then you could like sit in front of the telly or anything like that and actually twist, you know, and spin all of them. So you've made all of the, you know, all of those flowers, and then you could be building up these big cards or these big bouquets or these wall pieces of art. And that I think is really, really great that it's made it that easy for you to be able to actually do this.
Yes, and it really is. I know sometimes you think we sort of make it look easy, but actually it's the tools that make it easy for us. And I would definitely say if you can, go for some tweezers that pinch because they are going to be your best friend when you're making them. They're so easy to use.
Well, we've got that essential toolkit that you mentioned, and this is where it's got those tweezers in that obviously Debbie mentioned. So if you haven't got any of those tweezers, this could be a really good one to be able to go for. Because it gets your crafty knife, you've got your pokey tool in this, your tweezers, you then get your snips as well, so precision snips 4.5 inches, you get your 6-inch metal cutting ruler, and you get a 6-inch self-healing cutting mat. So you've got a superb amount that's actually in this for £17.99 as well. Good set of tweezers can cost more than that. So
they absolutely
got all of that.
would. It's honestly, and what's better is that it's all branded and it's just lovely. It's a great set to have. I love mine. I use my tweezers, my scissors, my pokey tool. These are all my things that I use all the time, but the tweezers are amazing. They're so good. So yes, you're getting all that in the kit. So we've done our inside. I've just stuck that all down, so we've got that. And then I've got all these different flowers here that we've done, so you can see all our different ones. This one, can you see? That's how big that is. That is the same as that flower.
Oh, and it's just because you've just not tightening.
Just tightening, doing different things. So we're going to use the smaller ones because what I want to do is create these. So let's use, what have we got the most of? Oh, blue or pink. So we'll start off, and I'm just going to measure around where we've got them all. Might even not need all of these. So let's just, and then we need another white, and then we need a pink. Oh, yeah, so that fits perfect.
That's really nice.
So we're just going to literally use those to go round. So I am going to just use my hot glue gun.
Okay.
And we're just going to pop that around the edges. So it's always best to place them first, see where you want them to go.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to pop these around. But they all make, you've got all these different flowers. They look absolutely stunning. And you'll find so many different projects that you can use them with.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And then we've got our last one there onto the end. And then I've got some foliage to put down, but I've also got, so I've just stamped out to the happy couple because I thought we'd make a little wedding card there. So let's just stick that. That's going to go on the inside.
Okay.
Like so. And I'm not, because you can see I've not cut that because I wanted to make sure I got that straight, and we can trim that off once we've got that down. And then I've just got a congratulations banner there. And I'm actually going to use the 3D glue gel because I want to put a bigger piece in the middle.
Yep.
Just to hold that.
I'm not sure if we've got any of that left, but if we have, it's very limited.
Wow. And then we're just going to trim that one and put our foliage on.
Great.
So, not bad timing at all. I was worried about getting that done. So let's just trim that one down.
Lovely. Just while you trim that down, I'll just give a quick recap of the big bundle, because this is where you get in the linen cardstock that, of course, you can see here. This amazing mix of colours, 8 different colours, great linen finish on it, and there is 24 pieces of cardstock altogether. You also get, of course, the new die set that we've got just there, 13 dies in it to make all of those different flower shapes that we've seen. You get the spring tones, the new paper pad as well, 48 pages of this gorgeous mix of colours, so 8 different colours, 6 sheets of each of these colours as well for you to be able able to take home. It also comes with a couple of additional paper pads. So we've just seen Debbie using the honeysuckle collection, the 6x6, which is a beautiful one to be able to use, of course, with these dies. And then on top of that, you're going to get the Enchanted Ocean that you can see here, which again, really, really fabulous to be able to use either with this or in different collections, or to be able to frame, of course, as wall art. So that is the big collection that we've currently got on your screen. Over a third of the collection stock has gone, and then the other way to buy this, of course, is to buy it as that duo, where you are getting the two new bits that work absolutely perfectly for that price of $32.99. About half the stock of this one has gone, but it's up to you which one is the right way to go. Or if you want the individuals, that's $6.99, that is $29.99 if you want extras as well. Oh, wow, that looks so good.
And there we go. We'll just put a little bit of foliage on. I've just used some silver mirror card there just to create round there. And then we've got our beautiful...
How beautiful is that? It's just stunning. And to know that you can do that with everything you're getting. And, of course, just buy the craft card blanks that you've just seen just there. Last few chances available on the web as well. And then you can do exactly what Debbie has just done. Well, thank you so much. And that has been super. I just love it.
I know. They're amazing. Yeah, you'll love making them. But I'll be back in an hour.
Brilliant. Oh, it's only an hour. That's nice, isn't it? OK, in an hour, and it is the Flamazing Flamingos, which is a collection I launched with Craig. It's absolutely beautiful, so you will want to make sure you're tuning in for that as well. I will be back, though, in a moment. We are continuing the Hunky Dory Fest, but do remember, this is the last day of deals for you to be able to get from Hunky Dory, so take advantage. I'll see you in a moment with all of those.
HobbyMakers, this Thursday is the launch of Christmas in June. Join Andy, Nigel and Dave as they kick off the festive proceedings with the Hunky Dory blockbuster. Indigo Blue will be here with their Christmas launch. There will be a HobbyMaker exclusive die launch from Carnation Crafts, plus so much more festive fun and frolics. So tune in Thursday from 1 p.m. for the launch of Christmas in June on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Okay, so it continues. You've got 2 more hours of the Hunky Dory Fest. You've also got 7 o'clock, and then, of course, it's gone. It does mean we're launching Christmas, so there's lots more exciting stuff coming up on Thursday. But it's just the prices during this whole event.
The prices are crazy. I would say maybe like 85% of the products we've brought to you have been completely new to you and have completely sold out as well. So if we've still got things left from the last week, we've been bringing them back. But honestly, once this is gone, it is gone. And I'm so excited for this launch because if there is one thing I love crafting for, it is a party.
Oh, 100%, exactly.
I love crafting for a party.
And we're going to kick off with this, aren't we, with the party pack that we've actually got here.
I know.
Oh, I just love how much you're getting in this.
It's really cool.
Now, just before we come across actually to those, I'm going to kick off just quickly with what matches with this. But it is your inserts and your papers because people have been pre-buying.
And we really didn't have a lot of this.
No, and it's almost
very
sold
limited.
out.
I said to Laura after that show had finished, I said, do you think it's a good idea that we put these on pre-order? She was like, yeah, it's fine.
We've done it.
And then she came, she was like, we don't have that.
There's 5 chances left in all honesty, all transparency. So, yes, if you want these, you do need to be quite quick.
You need to be really, really quick. But these are absolutely gorgeous. They are from our Smudge and Mitten, so they've got that really cute sort of like sort of teddy bear feel to them.
Aren't they?
In this, you're going to get a mix of inserts and double-sided papers. I mean, for £4.99, I'd be buying this just for the double-sided papers.
Yeah, I bet.
It is really cool. But like I said, we started with 5.
That's all, yes. Everything else gone on pre-order.
They've probably gone now.
We've got about one left, maybe.
Look at these double-sided papers, though. They have that really nice, fun party feel. They are so cool. You can see the style of the artwork we have with this one, so you can see exactly what's going to be coming up when we show you the party pack that goes alongside it. But let's hope you are lucky enough to grab your
it has sold out. Just trying to show you a bit more of kind of what you're going to be getting in terms of this, but there's loads of double-sided papers that will be coming to you. So yeah, it's gone. So well done, well done for coming in so quickly or pre-ordering, of course, on the web. That is what's worth doing during this event. That one's gone. Now we have this though, don't we? The party pack that we can see.
So this is the party pack, and this is honestly, this is so cool. When you see it, it's absolutely awesome. So in this pack that you are getting here, you have lots of different sheets. So this sheet here makes your party hats.
Yes.
So you are going to get those designs.
Really clever.
And you are going to get 2 of each design there.
Amazing.
So that is one of the designs. You have another one here.
Yeah.
So this one is like the grey design. You can see the fantastic artwork that we've got on there.
Yeah.
And that's going to sit on the front of that hat. Then you've got this one.
How cool to be able to make your own hat.
I know. So you can make your own party hat.
Yeah, it'd be great at a children's birthday
You're
party.
going to get, I want to say 8 of those, if I've counted those correctly, because there's 2 designs, 2 of each. So you've got 4 designs, 2 of each. You've got 8 of those.
Yeah.
Then we also have these. So they match the imagery, but these are, on one sheet, you have a little, you're invited. You have a really cute little place setting, place name, and then this is your cake wrap.
Oh, really?
So if you make your own like handmade cakes, and then you obviously make them in your little paper cases.
Of course you do.
Just make these to put around them.
Oh, how
And you've got embellishments as well, like all these fantastic stars, so you can add those to them. But it's really cool. So you're going to get another selection of these included as well to match those really cool party hats.
Oh, I just love how it all crosses over and all matches so perfectly.
It's honestly, it's the most adorable thing and so easy to put together. I'm going to show you how you can sort of like pop it all out and you can make things with them. But this is not going to be your price.
No, so £19.99 is the price point that's there at the moment, but we are going to be taking this significantly lower. Think about the amount of hats that you can actually make.
So I'll tell you, because I'll count them all out properly.
Okay.
Because I think, because there was 2 more there, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hats that you can make. And then you're going to... Oh, no, there's more there.
Oh, no, there's more. Maybe 9, 10?
9. I think it might be 10.
9?
I think it's 10. Maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7...
Yeah.
8,
9, 10.
9, 10.
Yes.
10 hats. Oh no, 8. That's mine.
Oh,
that's
8.
mine. It's 8.
There we go.
8 hats, and then you're going to get your 8 invites.
Perfect.
You're going to get the 8 place names, and you're going to get the 8 cake things as well.
Okay.
So you've got.
So if you want 8 to your party, go for 8. If you want 16 to your party or 15, go for a double set. So
it's really, really cool and so fun to put together. So we'll start with this sheet, which has your cake topper, your place name, and your invite. So they're all foiled and die cut for you.
Okay.
So we just pop them out. It's as easy as this. So these are your invites. We are just going to take your score tool and fold that over.
Okay.
And then that's
all you need.
Is your
invite,
right,
whoever you want to invite to your party.
So these size-wise are 4x4. So if you've got your 4x4 envelopes, that is how you're going to sort of build up your invitation. We've obviously then got your incredible place name, and you've got that nice little muted version to be able to write onto. Again, just pop that out, score it, ready for the party. You've got that design there ready to go. Your cake topper, and look at how many embellishments we have, because we could be like adding more stars to any of these elements as well.
Or you can put them in your party bag, anything like that.
So your cake
Oh, £12.99 today.
So your cake wrap, we're just going to add your red line and take 2, because we don't want that to be falling to pieces.
Okay.
So we're just going to add that onto here, and then it is as simple as sort of just folding this over, and then we're going to line up that first sort of scallop to the second one. Line that up there.
And how
then
good
you
is
just
your
pop that-
cupcake going to look with
Pop
that
your
round
cupcake
it?
in the little cupcake box.
That's amazing.
So you've got that.
So
that comes included. And then obviously your party hat. Now this is my favourite bit. So
I love a party hat.
I'm going to take this out of here.
Okay.
We've also got these little star elements here. Now you can put this on the top of your hat, or you could pop this in your cake.
Oh, yeah,
So if you're making fairy cakes, decorate them, and then just have this as like little cake toppers.
that's a nice
So that
idea.
can work together with your little cake wrap that you've got there. You've got another sort of sentiment here as well if you want to use that, and then you've also got a little banner strip. You could either, depending on like the size of the child, you could use that as like a little chin strap, or
little
anything
bracelet,
like,
little bangle,
yeah.
around, something like that.
And I think, parties would be really fun with these. And make them with the kids.
Yeah, 100%.
So make them their own party hats, make them all their little bits and pieces. So we're just going to fold that score line, which it goes on there. And then we do have little score lines, and I'll show you. There's tiny little scores here that you could pop your ribbon through or your elastic. So that's already sort of like cut out for you. You just need to slide any of your chosen bits in there. And then we're going to pop this on. So this is completely brand new to you. You've never, ever seen this before. And we're just simply going to roll this.
The bits that you've kind of found out and you've just gone, oh my gosh, we didn't even realise we got this. Let's bring it on.
No, we didn't. So let me just roll this around. You want to match up those edges so it creates that really nice cone shape. And then we can just place that in there. And then you've got all of your party hats ready to go as well. It is so cool.
And I think it's the fact that when you look at that, that it all matches so perfectly. And then loads of extra elements that are there as well.
There's loads of extra elements. I'll show you the sheet as well. So you've got your invitations, you've got your place, you've got your cake wrappers, and your little topper to go on side your cupcakes as well. And then you've got your party hats. So you're going to get 8 of each of these, and they come in a variety of different really cute artworks. It's so cool. Then you've got this super cool little border strip here that you can be making really fun things out of. We've got a topper there, so that actually, like you said, you could be making those as like little bracelets, popping the topper on.
Or on your
look at all the stars that we've got included on here as well. You could be making bunting with one of the items that we've got coming up, and decorating the cardstock with all of these stars to make your own bunting for your parties as well.
And it's £12.99, so it's right down. 20% of the stock has already gone and been allocated, so well done to you. A lot of people multi-buying as well, which I think I'd do the same if you're thinking of how many people are maybe coming to your children's party.
And it's so quick and easy to put together as well. And I don't think I've ever seen like a set or a style of sort of this before, so it's really, really fun and completely different from what you'd find in like a shop or a supermarket for a birthday party.
We basically, I mean, I don't know whether it's just my child or other people's, but we have a lot of parties at home for the teddies, and it's like every day, it's like, oh, it's Purple's birthday today, he's just turned 5, and I'm like, oh, is it? And then we have to have a full party, you know, musical statues, everything with all the teddies. Well, we could literally just make all of these for the teddies, but it'd give us something to take the time.
You would have so much fun. They've all got party hats.
Yeah.
All you need is some like ribbon or string with that. You've got your invites, so you can give them to all of your friends. You've got a little play setting, so if you've got like a little kids table, you can put all the names of where they can sit in there, and then you've got your cake wrap as well to put around your little cupcake.
And straight down to £12.99, so an amazing opportunity for you to be able to get them. Now, we have, as always, a lot to fit into the show. So we've got, and this is really nice as well, we've got Flopsy Bunny that we're going to come across to next. So we've got this once again at a superb price for us to be able to bring this to. This is very sweet, isn't it?
It's really, really cute. You've got that kind of like same style of artwork on here. And again, this one is one of those collections which actually makes up like concept cards. So it's going to make two concept cards. They are really, really sweet. And then you've got like an extra sheet of toppers in here as well. So you can use those for all different types of card making with lots of other things to go alongside with them. So you also get your envelopes included. And they make like two like really long A4 cards, but they're really cool.
And it's nice that the concept card blanks are such lovely kind of colours, patterns as well, but obviously all scored for you, as you can see with this. We'll make these up in a moment as well. And then there's your envelope, so you can see the sort of size that you're actually going to be creating with this as well. So 2 concept cards that you can create out of this, but then you've got loads of extra toppers.
Loads of extra toppers. I mean, you've got 4 just here and 4 sentiments. So that's 4 extra cards you could be making with this kit as well.
When you think of it like that, it's absolutely just divine, isn't it? It's very pretty, pastel colours,
sweet.
The images that we're
you've got
seeing.
sort of like one set of toppers here, and these sort of split into sort of like your different toppers for the cards that we're going to make. So should we just throw it together?
Yeah,
it's really, really easy to do. So this is how your sort of card blank is going to come to, and you can see that you've got like die cut and foiled elements. So I'm just going to start off with the easiest bit, and we are just going to fold this along here. So it's going to make you really large cards, and then what you want to do is you can just pop out these elements here. So I'm just going to take out all of these designs like so, and then this is your card blank. So once you've got all of those bits and pieces popped out, then we are going to mount in and valley fold these bits. So you can easily just do that by pressing in, and that is going to set those designs. So once you've got that in, they're going to sit along here.
It's a great shape, isn't it?
And again, we are going to score this along here. And then the next set is to dress up our card blank. So we're going to do that with picking out all of the pink toppers that work really nicely with this one. And I've got my sentiments ready to go as well. So we've got our best wishes and we've got happy birthday.
Perfect.
So we're going to pop all of these frames out from our toppers. And our frames we are going to stick directly onto these circles. So the way that this has been designed is that they fit really nicely onto here. So you can choose a mixture of foam pads or tape. I'm going to use foam pads for mine. And what I'm going to do is go directly onto my card blank so that I know that it is stuck in the right place and I'm not going to have any problems. So I'm just going to go sort of like just around the edge there, and then I'll come in and fill in those gaps because I think I should be able to do that with just one.
Yeah, I mean, that's what's so good about these stripped foam pads. I'm not sure if we've got them in stock at the moment or not, but they are they're just brilliant for being able to get them in exactly the same place.
Exactly the same. They're going to go perfectly.
Do you know what?
There.
So many people have already bought this. We're not even going to be doing £8.99, are we? Should we get the price down? Because we are today going to be taking this to £4.99 for you to be able to create these concept cards that you're able to see here. And, of course, all of those extra toppers that are coming to it. Your envelopes also
This is such a fun concept. Like, I don't think I've seen a concept card that is this big in such a long time.
I've never seen envelopes like that on anything.
It's so fun, and the end result is like this super cute, like little peekaboo triple easel. So I'll pop that on there. I've matched all of those bits up now.
Perfect.
And then I'll come in and I'll place my designs
That looks so good with the foiling, doesn't it?
It's just making sure I've got that in place. You can't see any of that. Those foam pads. And then we're going to go back and do our second one.
Yeah.
And then we're going to do the third one. Take that foam pad off there.
Okay.
Popping that in. And then we've got to place our topper designs inside those elements. So again, I'm going to take my strips and I'm just going to cut those into smaller little rectangles, which I know are going to fit on these panels.
Okay.
I think when you see how this makes up, it's so simple, so easy and so clever, so different.
Yes, exactly.
As well.
Looks
so
fantastic,
peeling off those,
that
back in, and then I'm going to take my images and I'm just going to place them.
Oh, look at that!
Onto
That just
here.
frames it perfectly as well.
So just making sure that it sticks sort of like in place, so you've got that nice sort of like shape on there.
Nice.
Oh, there we go. Just giving that a little bit of an angle so it matches. You can obviously stick your toppers on first, if that helps you out, and then put the frames in.
Wow.
Look how adorable this is.
Oh,
We'll show you on the other
so
cam as
cool.
well.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to finish off my sentiments.
Okay, yeah.
Because, of course, I've got 2 on there, so I'm going to go happy birthday, and I've got best wishes
Okay.
as well.
Yeah.
So let's pop this on here. So happy birthday on there, and then best wishes, we're going to stick... Let's stick that one on this side so it's like equal the whole way through. And then look how cool this looks.
Wow.
On the camera.
That's so good.
With that sort of like peekaboo detail.
It looks like it'd be so difficult to actually put together as well, and yet
It's not.
you did that so easily.
And your envelope, because this is a long card, your envelope comes included. You've got that ready to go, so you can just pop that in there. You can see how well it's going to fit.
You normally can get. So the fact it's got that, which
You've
fits
got the envelope as
perfectly
well. You are ready to go.
Wow.
So cute. These are going to make the most adorable little welcome to the world new baby cards. And then you've got... So you can make 2 cards identical to this.
So you've got those there, which you get 3 for each. So you are getting the pink base that you use, and then you also get that lighter purple base. So you can see which one kind of crosses over. And then you get all of this
larger
as
toppers
extra.
too. And you're going to be able to make really cool cards with this one as well. We'll show you some of those later on when we bring in another product we've got for you.
And it's $4.99, which is absolutely brilliant. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get those. They are superb. Now... Okay, so we're going to come back across to the party pack that we have seen, okay. Now, we took this down to £12.99.
We did, and I was thinking...
Popular, yeah.
Was that price right? Was that the price? Oh, right, okay.
What, you want to go higher or lower?
No, I think we should go lower.
You want to go lower?
I think we should go lower. I agree with Liam. Let's do it. Let's do it. $7.99. That makes
£1.
£1 for
all of it.
All of this. So one hat, 1 invitation, 1 place setting, 1 cake wrap, and then I've also got the little cake.
Yeah. Then you're going to
go.
Yeah,
your
little
little
all
cake.
the extras.
There you go.
There you go. You look beautiful. People are just letting us know on the messages. It's always nice to be told, isn't it? Thanks for the nice messages.
All this
but you've also got all those extras as well. Yeah, Natalie's just like, I know, I always look great.
Thank you.
But yeah, I just love that you're getting all of those extra embellishments, you know, the border strips.
I would be using this topper and this like border strip to make other cards, thank you cards, or, you know, because these stars as well, you could put them on. I mean, we can even do that. Yeah. We can make another card with what we've got in here. Yeah. We'll show you how to do that.
Yeah, it could be celebration.
We'll show you how
cards,
to do
anything like that. So it should have been £12.99. Nat thought, why don't we go lower? Liam upstairs just thought, I'm just going to override the price. So he has. Remember that it comes with everything included in these. So when you get to see the way to make the hats, I mean, you just literally pop it out in seconds.
Honestly, it's so easy. It's got a tiny little tab. Just add your red liner tape and then just fold that cone over. Same with your little wrap. You just match up the scallops.
Super.
And then you've got those little cupcake wraps as well. It's a party set. I've not seen anything like this in terms of like crafting.
No, exactly.
You've got everything you need for your parties in here. It's so good. You get 8 of everything included in this kit as well. So you've got 8 hats, 8 invites, 8 place settings. So if you want more, then you know how many you need to like multi-buy.
Exactly, absolutely. So all of that coming to you now, and it's gone down to $7.99. So you get an extra £5 off, which is brilliant for everybody who'd already bought it, and for everybody else coming through, well done, because that is now available at that superb price. Now we are going to come across
your metallic.
Oh, is it up there?
There we go. That's why.
There we go.
Should I get mine so you can show you? So this is a metallic, adorable scoreable. I know.
Okay.
I know. I don't know where this has been hiding, but look at this instantly. Look at the shine.
Wow.
Isn't this incredible? So this is, it's not a Miri card, it is an adorable scoreable, but this is this is a metallic printed adorable scoreable.
What an amazing colour.
So you're going to get this in a mix of different colours. I do believe you get 2 of each. I've obviously stolen some colours for my next demo because this is from my pack. But you've got that gorgeous, like, beautiful hunter green. We've got caramel. That looks so good. It's almost like a copper,
isn't it?
In that.
As it catches the light.
It's not Miri. It's adorable scoreable. But
it's the adorable scoreable like this, though, do you? Catching
sort of beautiful metallic way. You've got that really nice gold. We've got your sort of like lime green in here. This is so good. Think about this with your die cuts. Think about this with your Christmas.
Well, yes, with Christmas this is going
amazing, wouldn't it? Christmas.
It
is a metallic mixed pack. So you've got so many different colours. The silver. Look at the silver.
Wow.
Male theme cards.
Yep, definitely.
Is going to look so good. Embossing with this is going to look exceptional. Got the black metallic. And then the last one is like a white. So
it's
this
like
is like
pearly,
a really nice
sort of,
pearlized, sort of like adorable scoreable. So it has all of the all of the quality of an adorable scoreable as well. But you've got that gorgeous metallic sheen, and I think on that one particularly, you can really see it, can't you? See how that sort of shines. It is so good.
Okay, so £11.99 would already be a superb, superb price for you to be able to get this. But we know it is the Hunky Dory Fest. It's the last day to be able to get the best prices like this. So we are doing superb, superb deals. I mean, Rosalie, Karen, Amanda, our crafters in North Carolina, Julie, Wendy. You know, lots of you already confirming before because you just know you're going to get to pay the same low price anyway, which is brilliant. How many sheets do we actually get? How many different colours? Was it
24
altogether?
Yeah,
That's
so 12 colours, 2 of each.
Wow. Okay, so already we're 50p a sheet.
50 pence a sheet for, I mean, just look at this.
Oh, it's just amazing.
It looks so good in the light. Look at how it shines.
£7.
And this isn't because of the way that the light is shining. This isn't a regular adorable scoreable. This is a metallic finish adorable scoreable. So you have that nice sort of metal look. From this. It is so cool.
It's superb,
it's honestly magnificent. This is my favourite one, I think. You've almost got that silver shine to it as well. You've also got the silver. Really nice. There is like a silver, and then this one as well, this bronze colour.
Yeah, the bronze is
look
really
at how
nice.
well they look together.
Oh, this is
so good.
Oh my gosh,
so good.
I think the thing is that we love, right, 20% gone already.
Is this like 25 pence a sheet? Or just less over that? Just over 25, isn't it?
Yeah.
24 sheets
because what you would actually expect, wouldn't you?
29p.
Surely you'd expect adorable scoreable. If you do it metallic like this, you'd be thinking the price has got to go up.
Oh, 100%.
25p, just take advantage of it.
I'm going to take it down.
Honestly, that is
shimmer
fabulous.
And shine you are getting from this is spectacular.
Yeah, amazing mix of colours that you can see, of course, just there as well. The price is straight down. I mean, $11.99 would have been incredible. We're at £6.99 for you to be able to get this 24 sheets. You can see all the different colours and hues that we've got there, but it's the fact that when you actually get this home, you get that movement, you see that sheen coming off it. And again,
we do have a bigger stock of this than we do have on some items, but not as much as you would think.
No, or as much as
and again, it is a product that once it's gone, it's gone. It's perfect for your Christmas crafting.
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely.
Like
perfect.
imagine this like Christmas green or racing green, whatever you're kind of thinking. If you are thinking towards Christmas, that would be absolutely amazing, wouldn't it?
I mean, it's just the way it shines.
Yeah,
it
definitely.
Catches the light so magnificently.
Yeah, absolutely. So all of these are going to work, of course, all year round, but particularly if you are thinking about, what you're kind of wanting to do. We've got all of our Christmas stuff launching soon, and you can just see that mix of colours, that fabulous metallic sheen that we've got. Do you want to use it with some bits?
So I'm going to use it with some of that, those toppers.
Oh, nice.
From that set that we've just used. So I've grabbed some of those out.
Okay.
I'm ready to go. And I've chosen like the colours that match my main image as well. So I've got that nice yellow, I've got that gorgeous pink, and I've got that blue as well that I love so much. So I think the main focus of my card is going to be the pink. So let's just do, I'm going to do a matte and layer of the blue.
Okay.
So I'm going to do a 6x8 card for this one. So I want to have a nice sort of like edge of gold mirror as well. So just trimming that down so it's like 2 notches shorter. And then I'm going to go in with my pink. I mean, this cardstock, if I was you, gut it. Gut it, gut it. I'm not going to do that right now because I don't know how long we've got left before you guys sell this out. So we need to get this demo in before it's gone. You are flying through this. So I'm going to take like an inch off there. So I've still got that blue coming through as well. Look at how it shines.
Look at that.
It's so nice. And then I'm going to go in with my yellow because this one matches really nice. And I've got a little piece here which is 4 by 7. So again, I'm just going to do that a quarter shorter. So 3 3 3/4, and then we're going to go to 6 3/4. And that is going to give me a nice sort of like layer on there. So let's build this card up. And I love just using colours sometimes to do my matting and layering with. And sort of when you've got, like with those mixed topper packs we had on earlier, and we've still got some of those available as well. This is perfect for showing you how, if you don't have anything to go with it, just picking out colours that you've got from your images will really help you in your card making. So let's matte and layer that. So we've got a really nice big layer on there. I'm going in with my super speedy tape runner as well. A little hint of gold mirror on that. And then this is going to go on my card blank. So again, just bringing that in. And that is going to sit really nicely on my 10th-fold card. So I'm going to pop that on there. And then let's bring in these ones. So just matting and layering that onto my gold. Allows me to do these really cool like sketch challenged style cards where you've got all of your different layers, and we're going to build it up. So that's going to fit on there, and we're going to add foam pads onto this. So I'm going to go in with my really nice strip foam pads.
Great.
I honestly, I don't even think I remember crafting with this cardstock.
Do you not? No.
No.
Just come across it then, just think that's got to come in.
We were just go out hunting in the warehouse.
That's what
the things that we can bring to you. I mean, Anne-Marie, like, we're stealing this. We went into the office with a huge pile of stuff, and Big Boss Dan just looked at us, and we were like, nothing to see here.
Nothing. He's watching the shows like, where have they got this from? How have they managed to get this?
What are these prices? That's another thing he'll be shouting at us for. So I'm going to pop this on here, so that gives that really nice effect. And then I've taken this topper from this frame, and I'm just going to bring this in here to fill up that space. And then we just need a sentiment as well. So I'll grab my other sheet to get my sentiment off there. So I'm going to break up these frames as well, and I'm going to pop this on foam pad so it sits quite nicely on here. I can double up on some of those as well. So just running these around here. And then I'm going to do the whole section of this card first of all. So let's just do that, and then what I can do is just bring this back up so that it fits on top of here, because this little section here is going to need double the amount of foam pads that you need on that bit. And then I'm going to go...
I think as well, this is where you can kind of see that you're saving money, of course, across all these collections, but then how well they work together. So it's why it's
so
worth
good
taking
together.
advantage of that. We are looking at over 40% of this having been allocated now with the metallic mix. Obviously, a superb price. Loads of people multi-buying Ready Crafted by 4. Val's bought 2 sets. Stephen's bought 2 sets there. Well done to you. It is a fantastic price at £6.99, which works, of course, very well with what we saw before as well on that sort of bunny collection.
So doubling up my super cute foam pads there, and then I'm going to place this one in here and just tuck it underneath this selection here.
Nice.
And then let me find a topper that we can add on, because this sheet in particular as well has got loads of really sweet toppers and lots of different varieties of colour as well. So let's go on with the With Love, because that's going to bring in that yellow a little bit more.
Yes,
I'm going to place this on here.
That's your Flopsy Bunny.
And then again, just add a couple of gemstones. You could add some ribbons onto here.
Yeah.
But it's so sweet, so adorable, and works so well with the colour selection that we've already got from the topper that you get inside that incredible concept card kit as well.
When you think, though, for just under £12, you can get the Adorable Scoreable and that concept card kit for under £12. I mean, it should be £12 alone for the Adorable Scoreable. So it's really, really amazing chances to be able to get, say, that's beautiful,
so
isn't it?
cute.
Yeah, and I love seeing all of those metallics.
I love the illustration that we have in these two collections. That's so sweet with this one and with your smudging kitten as well.
Just to give you a quick reminder of what's on your screen at the moment. Sorry, let me just reach over and get that. So over half the stock of this has gone. Now you can create 2 of your concept cards, which we did do a moment ago with Natalie. You can see that you get them lovely polka dots, the delicate pinks and the purples, and this is what you're going to actually be able to create with them. If we pop across to that, it's so good. So you put it all together, and then it's got all of your toppers and your sentiments ready to put those 2 cards together. So you just need to pop those out, as you can see. And then, as an extra, which is what Nat was just using to create that card, you get this sheet as well. So you're not going to use them on the concept cards, you're going to use them on separate cards. So you're getting all 4 of those extra large toppers with the frames, with the extra sentiments as well. But also that collection does come with the envelopes, but it's all down today to £4.99. And then a quick reminder, of course, of the colours that are coming in the metallic that we've got here, because wow, I mean...
It's so cool.
Yeah, I don't think I even ever expected that you'd be saying, oh, Adorable Scoreable metallic. So the fact that we've got that is amazing.
It's something that's completely new to you guys as well. Like, we've never brought a metallic Adorable Scoreable to you, so it's a brand new product in terms of that.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
This is the last that we have of this stock. We don't have a lot of this remaining as well, so if you do want to get in with the chance of getting this, you can do. I don't think there's even any sort of like point in the future where we'd be doing metallics again. I mean, depending on how popular this is, we might think about bringing it, but the colours that we've got in here are perfect for all of your Christmas crafting. And if you guys know, Christmas is coming on Thursday.
I had my Christmas hat on today.
So ready to bring you the incredible new Blockbuster. But this is so gorgeous and it's going to work so well. Also, with any of your embossing folders, it's going to add that rich, sort of more luxurious feel, because you've got that metallic sort of shimmer to this cardstock. It's going to be fantastic for all of your gift boxes at Christmas.
Yeah. It's absolutely brilliant. And I just love...
£6.99.
I know, it's £6.99 for that amazing array of colours that you're seeing.
And you're going to get 2 of each colour as well. So if you do want to make boxes from it, you've got enough there to do a top and a bottom.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, brilliant deal for you to be able to get that. Now, we have got some storage as well that we're going to be sharing with you. Always very popular when we have this. So if you do want to get your storage, then this is your chance to be able to.
Are we going to go with the big one?
Yeah, go on. Let's do it.
Oh, we love this one.
I love this.
So on your big one, you are getting this storage box here, which you can see everything through this box.
Great.
This box has a really nice carry handle. So you've got that carry handle on one side, and then we can fold that out, and then this opens up your storage case. Now, the best thing about this is if we just fold this back up, you can actually stand your storage case up.
I didn't realise that.
And then you can take out any of these boxes, no matter where they are, because there is shelves in these boxes. So I could take this one out if I wanted what was in there. So you get 16 of these individual boxes in there as well. And then you can obviously, you can store your tape runners in here. You can store red liner tape. You can store 6 of your ink pads. Brilliant. You can store your brush markers in here. You can store a little book in here, one of your A6 ones. So your Miri mats as well. Gemstones, ribbon, tape. You're going to be able to fit your foam pads. What else have we got that we can fit in there?
A lot of people who do jewellery
acrylic blocks
as well, they put like seed beads in there.
Seed beads are going to work really nicely within here. You're going to be able to put your little threads in if you're like a sewer or do embroidery, so you can have them all colour-coded.
It's great as well to actually just have in the garage. You know, if somebody is a bit messy and you want to put like all of your like
tiny little bits and pieces
and everything like that in.
Do you know when you get furniture as well from furniture stores, and they always give you extras just in case of an emergency? And what do you do with that? You put it in that cupboard in your kitchen that's full of stuff.
All falls down the back, doesn't it?
Then you come to get to it and you're taking it all out. You don't know what it belongs to.
So true.
Pop it in here with the instructions. And then when you come to like move house again, you can get that out. You've got all of the bits and then you've got the instructions as well, so you can follow them backwards.
Absolutely.
And then you keep all your bits and pieces
Do you know what else
together.
it's for is Lego. So, you know, like you keep with a little booklet, but your Lego's away, it's safe. Especially if you've got kind of younger children or you've got pets where you need to be careful of obviously Lego being dropped around. Little cars, things like that. All the bits that like you can stand on, it hurts your foot.
And then just pop it
under
for so many different things. You know, you can keep lots of cables is a really good one, Laura.
Good.
If you're like a cake decorator, you can keep all your different like decoration bits in here. Like jewellery maker as well. Anything that you can organise is going to fit in here. And I always say, do you know when you get like fitted wardrobes, there's always that little bit at the top where you can't actually fit anything a lot in it, but if you put this up there, it's really thin. You can see that it's going to slide in perfectly, and it's just a really nice organizer. If you do like nails as well, you could put all your nail polish in there. You've got like one for all your different colours. You could have glitters in here. Makeup artists as well. You could like divide this up into all your different makeup storage. Super easy to carry around as well. Yours is going to come with a nice clean label. Someone's clearly tried to take that off and it's not been successful. But if you've got your glue eraser, you can take that off really nicely.
Exactly.
But yeah.
So 16 of your boxes inside of this. Then you've got that large storage box. I mean, just this large storage box without the 16, you can go to like superstores and stuff and see the kind of price on your screen just for the large.
Just for the large one.
And this is really kind of sturdy. It's high quality as well. That's what I love. And it's the fact that, like you said, you can see through everything. And yeah, if you want to, you can take the top of the lid off it
completely as well. Yeah, it will sort of like click out of there. And you can get it back on as well. Well, this is great for lots of different things too, because you can like have stamps in here, so a stamp collection can go in there. You can store those really nicely. You can also then just have these around and take bits and pieces out of each one for like craft groups, then put them in a smaller bag and then come back and add them back into this storage. So
it's £29.99 today.
£10 off.
Yeah, £10 off. Do you know what else I've heard like people do is like if they're working on projects, they put the little project, one in each. You know, so say if they're going away in the caravan, they kind of know that they've taken like their 5 different projects. And
if you've got any like decoupage that you like hand cut out as well, you can hand cut each sort of like layer together, keep them in one piece. Any sort of like little bits of scraps or like mini dies that you've got. I've got loads of mini dies. Keep them all in here with like a label on with what they're themed on, and then this is really great for that. There's so many things you can fit inside here. They're so great for so many different like items. It doesn't matter what it is. It's a fantastic product to have.
It's the price as well. I mean, it's the fact. I think if you buy 3 of these normally, I think
they're $9.99. I think.
So when you think of it in that sense, you'd only get 369. So you'd get 9 of these for the price that's currently on your screen. Instead, you're getting 16 of these,
and the incredible storage that acts as like a shelf system. So you can just take what bits and pieces out.
So 7 of those are free, and that is free. And you just pay in for 9 of them when you think about it. It's brilliant.
It's really handy. There's so many things you can fit inside them as well, these little boxes. I mean, these ones have got little blending sponges in. I'm guessing these are your We Are Memory Keepers power banks. So there's 2 that fit in there.
Yeah.
I've got acrylic blocks in mine. This one's got tape in it. We've got mirror mats in here, so your A6 mirror mats. There's ink as well. There's so many different things. We've got ribbon in there. You'd be able to fit 2 pocket pads side by side because they're A7. So if you want to put them in there, and as well with the height of your pocket pads, I think you'd be able to fit them like 2 deep. So you'd be able to fit 4 in one, I think. So if you want like a little travelling, if you are someone that loves to craft no matter where you are, this is like a travelling crafting room, no matter whether it's inks, paper craft. You know, there's so much variety of stuff, but then just for household items, like you said, for jewellery makers, for cake makers, for model makers, anything that you need to store, and you need to. I love the fact that it's see-through because you can see exactly where those things are as well. There's no like routing through.
Exactly, no, but there's still a little space for a little label if you want to pop a label on.
Absolutely. Get your Cricut out, get labelling them up.
So that is $29.99 today if you want the mega storage caddy. So do keep checking out on that opportunity. We do have a couple of other chances with the storage as well. So if you would like to get any extra boxes, we can have the 3 that we were talking about there. So the 3 extra storage boxes. So it's the 3 from the centre of that. Or it might be that you're thinking, well, actually, I just want 3 to kind of be able to take on the go with me or anything like this as well. Now, usually this is $9.99, but it is the Hunky Dory Fest. Let's go lower. Why not? So we're going to take it down to £7.99 today.
For this deal, I'll show you what you're going to get. You're just going to get 3 of these boxes.
Brilliant.
So 3 of the plastic boxes. Do you know what I'm thinking as well? I don't know about you, but my nephews are quite fussy with eating. You could make little snack boxes for these, and if you've got like so it doesn't touch. So you've got fruit in one, you've got like vegetables in the other, all cut and ready to go. Little snack, and they're really, if you're only taking one, they're quite thin as well, so great for just like popping in your bag with bits and pieces.
Really good idea to do that.
Organising so many different things in these, they are absolutely perfect. So if you just want the boxes, this is that deal.
And if you've got things like your craft knives and things that you don't just want to throw into a bag because you could hurt yourself potentially, you know, you can keep yourself safe in things like this as well, can't you? So by, you know, just making sure they're in little boxes that are safe, that are secure. Are we just going lower?
I thought this was a deal price.
It was the deal price. So what's Laura doing?
She's doing it twice. She's double dealing on us.
I think she's just...
She is double dealing.
Let's see what she's doing.
It's the last day.
Oh, okay, fine. Why not? There we go. £6.
I don't think I've ever seen them that low before.
No, I don't think I have. Well, it's today. It's a today-only deal, and then it is the end of the Hunky Dory Fest. So oh, my gosh, so you're talking £2 each now for them.
That's so good.
That is really good.
Yeah, absolutely. And they do stack on top of each other as well. So you could have, like, you can see they're not really moving. If you've got, like, a little space on your bookshelf, keeping all of your things on there, you can, again, label them with what's in them. Pop them in a book, pop them on a bookshelf. You've got, like, a library then of lots of different bits and pieces. Do you know when, like, you get to the point where your little books, you've used them all up and they're just, like, single pages?
Bits that are left.
Then you could put them into, like, themes. So you could have, like, male theme images, flowers in one. You could have kids in another. So you just get that out. That's your library of, like, A6 little book images. It's so many different uses.
And it's at a price that we did not expect. We thought, we were like, $7.99, the deal price has come in, super. Laura's like, nah, I don't want to do that today.
Wow.
So a lot of people are multi-buying on this. Well done if you've managed to jump in and get involved on that. We also have the Crafty Toolbox. Now, this is always one of our best sellers, isn't it?
So good. Again, it's perfect because it's clear. It's perfect for so many different people.
I just
so
like the
you've
engineering
got
of it
the
as well.
incredible like lock system there, so you know that that's shut. And then when you open this out, it lifts out on top of each other. So you've got all of your different sections together, so you can fit lots of different things in these little mini compartments that we've got here. I can show you mine. It's very messy, but I will show you. And then, again, it's clear. Perfect for crocheters, because you can put all your wool in here, all different bits and pieces. Again, if you do embroidery, jewellery making, for like on-the-go crafting.
As your makeup.
Tool sheds.
Makeup is so good.
Nail selection. Maybe you go in on a picnic.
That's a good idea.
Little picnic sections of all your different bits and
you
pieces.
put all your little knives and forks and everything in here, like your bits that you need and your napkins, and all your different little bits of food. It will keep all your fruit separate, your cheeses, things like that.
It's really cool, isn't it? So, and again, you can see through it, so you can see where everything is. I'll show you mine. It is very messy.
Let's have a look at it.
It is very, very messy.
These, I think, though, are the sort of thing that we see the most used from, all of our demonstrators, yourself, and obviously Anne-Marie as well, because...
I use it all the time. I mean, mine's so well used that the lid doesn't come off the top
full
now.
as well, isn't it?
But I've got I've got glues in here. These tape runners normally fit in. It's so messy. It's quite embarrassing how messy this is, actually. Normally it's really, really organised. So I've got all my scissors and bits and pieces that I use all up here. And then I've got like fine liners, pens, glue pens, just regular pens and pencils in there. Embossing powders, I've got a clear gold, silver and white because I use them all the time. This bit's got like little minis, and then I've got a tiny little stamping block because I always need one of those. They're supposed to live up there. In this section here, I keep my blending tools. This has normally got my white craft glue in as well, so let's just tidy it up while we're here.
Yeah, exactly.
Then I've got a selection of lipsticks, depending on what day it is. I've got clear gloss. You've got to be ready for all occasions. There's also a little bit of, let me pull this out, I've got a hair bubble just in case. I've got little glitters there as well, so, loads and loads of bits and pieces in there. Then I've got spare bits and pieces here. I've got tape, which this is how much tape I've got because I don't use it anymore. And this has just stayed in there and not come out. I use my tape runners all the time. My tape runners fit in here perfectly, and then I've got like a rubber, I've got some sandpaper in case I need that, extra score tool because you can never find them. There's a score tool stealer back at the office, so we can never find them. Little daubers in there as well. I've got all my different foam pad selections in there.
It's a lot,
so
isn't there?
we can fit loads in here. Put my
we've not had this on since March.
Tidy this up a little bit.
So I remember there was a massive wait to get it back on, and then we brought it back on, but it's been since March that we've not actually had it here.
It has been a while.
So, of course, we're just going to go to a lower price.
Of course, we're going to do a different deal.
Back in stock deal. We'll say it's
always do a deal for you.
So $14.99 is where it should be. £11.99. I just don't think you'd ever look at this and think it'd be $11.99 because it's
such a good piece of kit as well to have around
and the quality of it. The fact it's got the handle, it's got that super secure kind of locking system as well. All of it's see-through, so you can see everything that you've got in there as well.
And I know, like when I'm coming to telly, if I've not got something, because I just pick it up and go, okay, I've not got that in there. I can fit my mega storage construction glue as well. Pop that
fits in as well.
In there, the big one fits in.
Look at that.
And then you can just sort of like fold that back over. This is what I mean about mine. It keeps being really funny when it closes over. Oh.
Maybe you got a little...
There we go.
There it is.
And then I need to move my construction glue. 1 minute. 1 minute.
It's because of how much you've actually got in as well. It's like, I'm just trying to fit absolutely everything in.
I have got so much in it. Maybe just so much in it. There we go. There we go. It's got to be flat at the bottom to be able to fit that in.
Right. There you go, it's closed. Well, that is how much you fit in.
There we go.
Yeah, and that's how much you use
But this is why. Mine is broken at the back because I put so much in it.
And you've used it for a long time. You will be getting a brand new one.
I keep telling Anne-Marie I need a new one.
Why don't you
keeps telling me. Do you know what? I'm going to go back into the office.
Why don't you take this one?
I will go back into the... Because you need this one. I'll go back into the office tomorrow. There's going to be one on my desk.
Do you reckon?
Because I've told her for about 2 weeks I needed a new one.
And now you've showed it.
But I will show you. If this happens to yours and you overfill it, look how easy this is. Are you ready? I'll show you. Levi, are you ready? So you're going to lift this up. And it's just a case of clicking these little panels back in. Pop that in there.
Oh, is that actually
all you see how it's clicking in?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Clicked in. There you go.
Clicked in. Once it's clicked in, it's fixed. And then you just close it.
She don't need a new box. There you go. She's mended it. She's fine.
And then there you go.
Keep it. It's back.
Sorted. It wasn't broken.
No, it was just overfilled.
It's just overfilled.
But now that you've mended it, you're not going to get a new box tomorrow. Whereas if you just said,
this is the thing. I do it all the time. I fix it back all the time, and then every time I open it.
Oh, Rosie's here as well to come with you for more deals.
Tiny little crack here as well. You can see how well loved it is.
So anyway, that is £11.99. If you want it, you can see, like Nat said, how well loved it is. They're absolutely superb. We do have one other option as well for storage, which is the Super Box Caddy, which is another really, really popular opportunity.
This is your Super Box Caddy. So this one is kind of like another small system.
I love
You're going to get 6 in here. The only difference between this and your other one is that you don't have those shelves. So these ones will just come out and sort of move around. So the best thing about that is
separate if you want.
I do that. So I have these separate for other things just around my desk. And then this one I keep all of my craft markers in because they fit in here flat and you need to store them flat as well because of the middle barrel. So they all fit in there. And then this lid as well gives you extra storage. So you can put like so many different things in. So if I've got all of my pens in there as well, put this with some ink and stuff in and fold it over and it'll just fit on top. It's really good. But yeah, this one's got 6 in and I like the fact we can use it separately.
Yes, definitely.
There's loads of people. You'll see Anne-Marie on when she comes in on Thursday. She's got a very exciting new product in her box that she'll be showing and playing with. And
it doesn't take up much space either. That's what I like about this one. It's very
a lot more compact and you can you can fit them on top of each other. So if you do want to store them on top of each other, you absolutely can do.
It's taken us 3 months to get this back into our shows, so we've got it back now. So you can, of course, jump in and take advantage of this. And we are going to do another fabulous price. Got about 16 seconds left.
We do love a storage system, don't we?
Absolutely.
We love being organised.
It just ends up a disaster, doesn't it? Everything's everywhere. So
pop them in there. Again, another great item for like little bits and pieces.
Just £19.99, not your price today. Instead, let's do a hunky-dory fest deal and take this down as low as we possibly can. £13.99. 6 little boxes and your big super storage caddy that we've got.
That is crazy.
Yeah, I know. And it's there and it's ready to go with all of the bits that you've probably bought from this hunky-dory fest as well. So, a super opportunity to be able to take advantage of that. So all of the storage is there. So it's really up to you. Do you want to get all of them? Do you want to get different bits of these? But there's lots of different chances, all of them at the lowest possible prices for you to be able to take advantage of. Nadine, Carol, Ruth, Yvonne, New Crafters, Elizabeth, Sally, Essex as well, Cambridgeshire.
Such a good price.
Yeah, isn't it just absolutely super? I do feel as well, like if you've been buying from the Hunky Dory Fest, and you know, like we were saying, when you've got all of those extra elements, you can then be kind of popping all the extras.
100%. All those little bits and pieces that we've still got left from our party pack. I could be creating star embellishments. So if I'm creating a card that's got stars on it, or your little die cuts as well that you've cut out with your nesting dies, anything like negative or positive, keep them all in here because there will come a time where you go, oh, I really need some stars, and you've got them ready to go.
Yeah, I mean, if you manage to get that metallic, adorable, scoreable, just to give you a really quick reminder of this, because what I'm thinking is what you were saying there. Say if you've done lots of die cuts in this, then you can pop them all into that as well. Half of a huge stock of this, we had hundreds of them available, has now gone. Just remember, look at that, how metallic this is. It's amazing. It's not something that we've ever seen before on Adorable Scoreable. Got a great mix of colours from your silvers to your black to that lovely sort of pearl colours that we're seeing as well. Beautiful, deep sort of reds, you got the yellows as well. It's just a fabulous
Oh my God,
mix
this
of colours,
cinnamon colour, this brown colour, it's so good.
Yeah, it's just phenomenal, and I just cannot wait for you to be able to, you know, see the light, of course, that is coming off this. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? So much that we've got.
And the blue as well.
Yeah,
oh my goodness,
absolutely.
The blue.
That is $6.99. Now we've got 5 minutes left of the show, so we will just recap, shall we, through a few products?
Should we
through as much as we can? Yeah.
Throw them on.
So we've got Flopsy Bunny. So we will just remind you of this. It's been very, very popular. 2 concept cards that will be created from this. You can see what you can do. So 2 of those. On top of that, you get your envelopes for them, and then you get all of these extra toppers as well, and that is £4.99, which is absolutely superb. We also have, which we had here, the party collection. You can create all of these. We went even lower, should have been £12.99, it's down to £8. You can see what you can create here. 8 party hats, 8 party invites, if you just go across to what's in front of Natalie. Also 8 of the cupcake holders, and we've got 8 of the name tags, as well as the little toppers for the cakes.
I know.
And then you get loads of extras as well.
So many extra embellishments
that you can get as well.
add on.
$7.99.
You could use those as confetti, couldn't you, if you party tables?
Yeah. Yeah, now red liner tape. We've used a lot of red liner in today's shows. We have the chance to get red liner. So there's a couple of bundles. So this is your widest, which we've got here. So we've got your 12mm. So if you want the 3-pack of 12mm that we've got here, we'll get that price straight in for you. Yeah, and it's a super amazing how thick it is. Under a tenner for all 3 of those. And I just love that.
So good.
Yeah, quite new as well. The other opportunity that we have is this, where you are getting your 2 different sizes, so your 3mm and your 6mm that comes with this, 5 metres on each of them that we can see as well. And you're getting 5 rolls of each of these different sizes that you can have the opportunity to get with this as well. And we'll go straight down on this price as well for you to be able to get that. So some good opportunities to take advantage of them. Deal price, which is there, so take advantage of it. Not sure if you should be there, but we'll do it. Now, also want to come back across to the beautiful bird song adorable scoreable that we have, because you've got 12 of your A4 adorable scored stock that we've got. 6 colours in this. You're getting 2 of each of them as well.
This was such a good deal.
Wasn't it?
Such a good deal. $5.99 for 12 sheets.
I know, look at the mix of colours that we're getting as well. I'm thinking
and
pairing that with the metallics.
Yeah, and it's a really good time as well to show you the difference as well, because this is your plain.
Look at that.
And this is your normal cardstock, so you can see that shine,
Can't you
which
just?
you don't get on this one. You get that sort of like sheen from the silk, but it's not that sort of metallic look that you've got with this one.
So 6 different colours, 12 altogether, 2 of each of those, and we're down to $5.99, which is amazing. We also have...
it's on the very end there,
this one here,
foiled
right at the end. Super. We've got the bird song foiled that we can bring to you as well.
This is gorgeous.
This is so lovely,
so
isn't
nice.
it? £3.99 for you to be able to get this. Look at that.
So you've got 8 sheets in here.
Yes.
And we've got 4 foiled designs. You're going to get that.
And you get them
twice in different colours.
Which is so good. Look at that.
Love this. And it works with that adorable scoreable that we've just shown you as well, so you don't miss out. Because once today is done, these deals are never going to come back. Most of these products aren't going to come back because you have sold out these festival deals so quickly.
No surprise. I mean, we're seeing prices like this.
I know, and they're so useful. You're going to use them with so many different things.
Exactly. So yes, do jump back onto the website. Pretty much everything else has sold out, but it's worth going and having a look to see if anything is still available. The festival will accumulate in the last hour at 7 o'clock till 8 o'clock. Dan was like, that's when we'd burn our tent. I always leave mine.
Oh, we're not doing that. Do you know?
I always leave my tent. Yeah.
There's a company at the moment that are taking tents
them,
back.
Don't they?
Yeah. And they give you a gift. You buy a tent and then they give you a refund if your tent's in good condition.
Well, that's really good.
How
you see, when I went, like to Benicassim, for example, right?
I love that.
I love that festival.
What
they used to say is, if you leave your tent, they then would take it and then they give it charity.
Yeah, donate it to refuge camps and stuff like that. It's really cool.
So I like just taking it, leaving it, and then being like, oh, it's gone to a good cause.
Yeah.
Anyway, end of the festival. What we're going to do with our tent? So don't burn it. Gift it to somebody, or get the little gift that we're getting. So yes, ignore Dan. Anyway, I hope you've enjoyed the Hunky Dory Fest. It has been amazing. We have got another hour at 7 o'clock with Rosie as well, which is going to be superb. But a lot more still to come today. Debbie is back to have a look at the amazing flamingos. Obviously, me and Craig launched that. It's a beautiful, stunning collection. So you're going to absolutely love that. And I will be seeing you on Sunday. That's right. I'm confused where I am. I'm randomly doing a show on Friday across on Gems. It's been about 2 years.
Wow.
So, yeah, I think actually it's with Zoe, which is Dan's partner. So that will be nice. Yeah, but I'll be back here on Sunday evening when Christmas will have launched. Obviously, Thursday, watch out for Christmas launching with Hunky Dory as well. But next, it is Crafters Companion, so don't go anywhere.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
HobbyMakers, this Thursday is the launch of Christmas in June. Join Andy, Nigel and Dave as they kick off the festive proceedings with the hunky-dory blockbuster. Indigo Blue will be here with their Christmas launch. There will be a HobbyMaker exclusive die launch from Carnation Crafts, plus so much more festive fun and frolics. So tune in Thursday from 1 p.m. for the launch of Christmas in June on HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie Wells. It is wonderful to be here with you, and my goodness, what an afternoon/evening we have in store for you. It's going to be amazing. We're starting with Crafter's Companion with our wonderful Debbie Fisher, who's back from her holidays. Yay, it's so good to see you again. You all right?
Oh, I'm really well, Rosie.
Yeah. You look really well. You look amazing.
Thank you. It's amazing what a bit of sunshine can do, doesn't it?
I know.
I'm relaxed. I'm ready now to get back into it all.
Yes.
And I'm loving the flamazing flamingos.
Did you see any flamazing flamingos when you were out in Mauritius?
Actually, we did.
Did you?
Yes. We went to a park called Casella Park, and there was flamingos there. Yes.
I love them. They are the best birds.
They are amazing. They're very elegant, aren't they?
Very elegant. And they mate for life as well, don't they? They
partner
up and then they're together forever.
I never knew that.
I believe so. Correct me if I'm wrong. But this is so really, really exciting. The Flamazing Flamingos. When this launched with Sherilyn and Craig, massively popular. It absolutely flew out the door. And actually, since the launch, we have been inundated with messages from people asking, will you bring us another opportunity? Bring it back, bring it back. I don't think it was actually scheduled to be here again, but because so many of you have been asking for it, we said, you know what, right, we're going to do it. I have to tell you, though, we don't have a huge stock, all right? So if you're wanting to get this today, I would dial early, I would come on in and just give yourself the opportunity. It's a massive collection. I don't know if you remember seeing as well, and actually we might be able to show you a little glimpse, but just those beautiful images, these images that you're getting in your paper pads. Of course, you've got the embossing folder in here as well, dies, stamps. I mean, it is just a massive, massive bundle. It's absolutely brilliant. But every single page from your paper pad is a work of art and is something that you could easily be putting in a frame and putting on your wall. They are utterly, utterly beautiful. Crafter's Companion really, really do such extraordinarily beautiful paper pads. They're wonderful. So, of course, you're getting the 12-inch, you're getting the 6-inch as well. You're getting the beautiful pens that will work with the colour scheme in the most perfect way. You've got your embossing font. Debbie's going to go through every individual item with you in a moment's time as well, but just do make sure you're checking out early. Now, HF 2025 is your code, okay? £172.82 is the value of this bundle, okay? You've got all that gorgeous linen cardstock as well, so everything complements, everything goes so beautifully well. We've got a huge saving for you here today. We're going to honour that incredible launch price that you had here at HobbyMaker. You've got split pay on top of that as well. So £137.99, absolutely superb. Really, really fabulous. It's on 4 split pay.
That's
Debbie,
amazing.
didn't realise it was on 4 split pay.
That's incredible.
That's superb, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. So actually, every single item that you're seeing here today, you're going to get all of it home for just £34.49. This is where you really dial through quickly and check out on the web because it is really, really a fantastic collection. Do you want to see some of the things that you can make from this? I mean, I'll tell you what, actually. Do you want me to find the samples to go with your boards, Debbie? We can show what...
Oh, well, there's a challenge for you, isn't there?
See, absolutely. I mean, just such beautiful things you can make with this. It's lovely. That's so fantastic. Have a look at this. There we go. So what have you got there?
I've got a flamingo silhouette. Yeah, I mean, apart from anything else, you definitely need this die to go with it. How pretty is this? Oh. If you cut it out, you can use it as a stencil. You can also use it to die cut, use it as another one to shadow behind. Looks absolutely amazing. So you can get this one on its own if you want to cherry pick some of these pieces. Gorgeous. Our next one we've got is the majestic flamingo. I'm going to use this one in the first demo. It is, I think, fast becoming my favourite die. It's absolutely stunning. It creates that amazing border down the edge, which looks incredible, and you can ink through it as well, so it acts as a your die actually acts as a stencil.
I love it reflected like that as well, actually.
Yeah.
So you could do that with
absolutely, yeah, it looks incredible, just absolutely gorgeous. Then we've got our tropical leaves, so I love that we've put additional elements in there that you can accessorise with. This foliage is going to go for so many different things that you've got in your stash. We had some flowers on at the 3 p.m. show. Yeah. You could use those in conjunction with that as well. We've then got our tropical background. I mean, what a whopper of a die that one is. It's absolutely huge. I mean, you could die cut some of these flowers out, so you can the snippability in this die is amazing. But also, I think it's just a beautiful die to have in the background. So that looks incredible. And I love this one. You showed this one a minute ago, your tropical scene. It's gorgeous, this one, because you don't have to just use one die. You can use them all. You can use 2, just use 1. You can use the stencils to go on the flamingo. So you're getting that flamingo die, but you're getting these elements which you can mix and match. These dies don't connect at the top and the bottom. So you could use this side with this side. So you can mix and match them. It is, I mean, that's £19.99 this die on its own.
Great value.
But it is amazing value when you think of how much you're getting. I would say if you were cherry picking, go for this one die and a paper pad, and then you've got that background, you've got your flamingo, so it's an incredible die to have, this one.
It really is, because it's so interchangeable, isn't it?
Absolutely, it's absolutely beautiful. So they're all the dies that you're getting, so you can see you're getting a lot. Now let's go to the stamps, because the stamps are beautiful. So you've got your Together Forever, so the ones that go together like this, creating that heart shape, looking absolutely gorgeous. I love that. How beautiful do they look? Colouring them in is just going to be super super easy as well. This is one of my favourite. Look at that. This is your elegant flamingo.
And it really is.
Honestly,
so
yeah, just absolutely gorgeous stamp, that one. You'll be using it so much. We're going to try and get that in the demo as well. Then you're getting your sentiments, so be flamazing. Lots of different ones that you're getting on there. You've got your stand tall, you've got you are magnificent with much love, be unique, embrace your inner flamingo, shake those tail feathers. So lots of really lovely sentiments that you've got in there.
Did you do some good shaking of your tail feathers on the dance floor?
I did, yes. Good. And I got up on karaoke, which was very bad. Very, very bad.
What's your karaoke song?
Well, I sung a Years and Years song, but it was terrible.
I bet it was.
No, it was very
Maybe
bad.
you could give us a rendition.
Well, no, I might not. I might not do that. So, I don't think we've got the sentiments. So
individually,
okay. Flamazing, but you might, and we're going to look into that to see if you get the sentiments in there. So we'll just pop those to the side for the moment. Right, embossing folders. These are gorgeous. It's the first time we've done a collection that has different embossing folders in there. And what I mean by that, you've got your tropical flora, which has got that 3D embossing folder. So absolutely beautiful design, that one. So easy to use. If you've got the Gemini Mini, especially your Mojito one, that's just going to go through on its own. You don't need any other shims, which is going to be incredible. So absolutely love that one. You can actually create lots of different things. You can do your letter pressing in there, ink the folder, ink your black cardstock, put gilding wax over the top. It's just going to be absolutely amazing. So love that one. Then we've got our this one. Now this is your foliage trio. Loads in here. So you're getting 3 different embossing folders in this one. I love it. I just think that is incredible. Lots of different ones that you've got in there, and loads of different designs that you can do with that. So that's a great one. It's amazing. Yeah, so nice to have one like that where you've got your 3 strips and you've got your 5x7 as well. So that's incredible that you're getting all of those in there. Stencils. Now, I love stencils. I'm fast becoming an absolute stencil girl. I love them. They're just beautiful. And turn it that way, you can see them a bit better.
They're gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous, yes. So you can add accent to anything you want. If you've got glitter paste, we've got shimmer sprays on the show. You could spritz them through the stencils. They're going to look absolutely amazing. This one is your fabulous foliage. You've also got in that one as well. This one comes in the pack as well. So you don't just get the one.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, so I say 2. You've got 2 there and another 2 there. So you've got all different ones. All those leaves, creating your own backgrounds. They're going to be absolutely beautiful. And this one as well, which again is your fabulous foliage. I think you get all of those in one pack, all for $12.99.
All for $12.99. Are you serious?
It's insane, isn't it?
That's superb. Georgina's found the beef flamazing.
Oh, let's bring those in just so you've got those, because the sentiments have some really beautiful words in there, which I love. So you're getting those beef flamazing, which is $4.99 for those ones. Yeah,
they're gorgeous. Aren't they?
And then we do have some extras as well. So we have some feathers. So look at these, shake your towel feathers. I mean, how gorgeous are they? All those pink ones, beautiful feathers that you're just going to put on all your projects. So you're getting a pack of those. And then you're getting these, which are your aqua pens, which I love. So you're getting 3 pens in there, but 9 different colours. Look at these colours that you're getting in there. They're absolutely beautiful. So I'm not sure why we've only got 6 colours there, which is very strange. Yeah, which is very strange. The blue ones are missing, obviously, from there. So you do get a blue pen in there as well. So you're getting 6 colours there, plus another in your 3 colours. So 9 colours in total.
I love those aqua pens.
They're so good and so usable, and you can use them on lots of different things. So that's a big old collection.
It's a massive collection.
Yeah, if you did just want to cherry pick, then that's a good one to go for.
That's it. And do you know what? That is awesome in itself, but there's more. There is more, isn't there? These beautiful
I forgot about
papers.
the best bit, didn't I? Yes, the actual papers. 6x6 pad. You know, we're very good at doing the 12x12 and the 6x6. Love these ones. They're absolutely gorgeous. You wait till I show you these. Now, look at the background. Wow. Now, the background is the background of the patterned ones. So it just gives you that mix and match.
Do you know what that picture looks like? All those colours as well. It's just straight away I can hear the music from The Little Mermaid. Do you know when
when they're going through the sea, yes, in the blue lagoon.
When they're kissing, kiss the girl on the boat. Yeah.
Go on and kiss the girl.
Oh, listen to you. We want to hear your karaoke.
Oh, no, it was really bad. Really bad. I've never done karaoke before and I was so nervous.
Was that your first karaoke?
Yes. I sing at home, I sing in the car, and I am really bad. I'm not one of these people that thinks I can sing. I cannot sing. And but I'd had a few drinks, you know, the cocktails are flowing, and I was like, I can get up and do that. And then I listened back to the video and it was awful.
Oh, but you had fun. And
I did have fun, yeah, absolutely.
This was a whole holiday of so many firsts, wasn't it?
Yes, definitely.
Awesome.
Yes, done so many different things. Look at this. I know, all these colours. So all of these are beautiful. Look at that green. It's like got that beautiful jade green.
Oh, yeah.
So many lovely colours. That's just the 6x6. You're actually getting,
yeah, that's true, actually.
That's
in
amazing.
The bumper collection, so where we started the show today, when you get the full collection, you're getting 2 of the 6x6 and you're getting 2 of the 12x12 as well. That really is flamazing. Awesome.
And then you're getting the 12x12. Look at these. Now you can really see the flamingos in here. There has not been anything that hasn't been touched. It's beautiful with the feathers, the leaves, the foliage, the flamingos, the colours. This is rich, vibrant, beautiful. You're going to be using it for so many different things. Look at that. I mean, it really is just absolutely gorgeous. And you're getting 2 of them, I believe, as well, which is incredible. And then on top of that, you get your flaming flamingos, your linen cardstock. So you're getting all those different colours, which is incredible. So 8 colours in there, which is amazing. 3 sheets of each you're getting in there, 250 GSM. So that's a great one to have. And that will match directly with all the colours that are in here.
It's such a vibrant, fun-loving, just beautiful collection. It feels joyful when you look through it. And actually, every single one of those paper pads as well, of course, you can use. You can pop them in a frame. You can just do a way to go. They're gorgeous. Janice, well done. Kim's there. Brand new crafter coming through as well. You have this bumper collection with double the paper pads. So you've got 2 of the 12x12, 2 of the 6x6, and, of course, that linen cardstock. Everything you see here is in this bumper collection for you here today, HF 2025. You pay today, and it won't come out of your account until after midnight tonight, but because it's on 4 split pay, it's 0% interest as well. So you can come on in right now, you can check out, £34.49, and you're going to get everything there home straight away. I mean, I think that is absolutely brilliant. It's such great value. Have to just warn you as well, we're approaching 20% of the stock already going. And this is its last time on air, we believe. I don't think it was even meant to be scheduled. We had so many requests, so many people asking to bring this back. This is your chance to come on in and get it today, so please do not miss out, okay? We can't get more stock. This is it. Every bit of stock that we have is on the show for you today. And when you see what Debbie's going to do for you today, we'll show more examples as well a little bit later on. But when you see what Debbie is about to create for you, oh my goodness me, you're going to fall in love with it even more. So without further ado, Debbie, my darling, let's have a look and see what you're going to create.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm using a few different things. So the sentiment I've already stamped out. So I've just done the with much love. So I've already stamped that on just some of my circle nesting dies. So to pop that to the side, they're the sentiments that we've used. Then I've got myself just some linen cardstock, or you just want to use some white cardstock, and we're going to use this gorgeous die. I adore this die. It's absolutely beautiful. And all I'm going to do is lay this. Now I've slightly, I think it's 6 inches, but I'm going to just double check that for you. It's 5.5 inches. So what we've done is just use my cardstock. So it's very slightly at the top and the bottom, because you'll be able to see it goes to here to the bottom, but not across. And we're just going to keep this right in the middle. So I'm just going to pop my glasses on so I can see exactly what I'm doing. And then we're going to use our tape to take that down. Now, because it's an edgeable, it means it's going to take out this piece and keep inside the rest. So we're going to use it to go on to the edge. Now, a little tip, just take your die and place it on your card, and then you can measure it to your lines on your glass mat. So all I'm going to do is take that down, pop that onto there and onto that side as well, just so I know that I've got that nice and secure. And then we're going to pop that inside. So place that in there, run that through your Gemini. If you've got a Gemini Mini, that will, MIDI, that will go through no problem whatsoever as well. So we've got yeah, we are allowed to say, because it's been advertised, Christmas we've got coming, haven't we? We've got an offer with Christmas on the Mojito weekend.
Nice.
So yes,
bundle.
will be amazing. So let's just take those ones off.
Amy, they are gorgeous. Debbie, are they new glasses?
So
they look great.
Yeah, there's nothing flash. These are from a very cheap shop. They are literally reading glasses. And I think they cost me about £3.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, they're amazing.
And I just use them. And I bought them because we were going on holiday, and I thought if I take my normal glasses, I'm just going to lose them. I'll break them or sit on them, I'll lose them on the plane. So I just bought myself a few pairs of cheap glasses, and actually they're quite nice.
They're really nice.
Yeah. Right, now I was telling you about this being a stencil. So all we're going to do is take our ink pads. I think we've got the duets on the show actually. I'm using the Raspberry Ripple and the Spring Buds, and I'm just going to grab myself some little ink daubers, like so, and I'm just going to use the green to do the leaves. So it's just a case of, while the die's still on there, just use it as your stencil. So, like so. Oh, I just forgot to do something, but it doesn't matter. I'll show you my finished one. So what I forgot to do, you can emboss these dies. So if you turn it over, so what you would do, and I haven't got my mat with me anyway, but if you turn it over like so, place your rubber mat over the top and then run it through. All you need to do is take out your magnetic shim and it will emboss the detail for you. But I'll show you the one I've got finished.
Okay.
And then we're just going to do, obviously, our flamingo that's pink. So just...
Is it something to do with what they eat? The reason that they are that colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the shrimp, isn't
or the
it?
algae
Yes.
or something, yeah.
So, yeah, I don't think they're born pink, are they?
No.
Apparently not.
They're like grey, aren't they? Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't that be cool if you could just eat things and turn pink?
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Very cool. Yeah. There it is, right in front of me. So I've just got a black ink pad just to do his beak. So we're just going to literally put that into the beak because the ends of their noses are black. So when we take that out, we've got that beautiful design. How gorgeous is that?
So lovely.
Just put that on there, you can see that a little bit better. But you can emboss it. So if I bring in my one that I've done here, and it's dry as well, my ink is all dry, but you've got embossed, so you can actually feel the embossed ridges coming up on there, and all these little flowers are embossed. So it's a really cool way to do it. And just on here, can you see that sort of where that's embossed there?
Oh, that's nice. Is that
is
that the shimmery ink?
So that's because so my little dauber I used had the shimmer ink on it, and I mixed it. So as I put it down, I thought, oh, that's because you can see it's slightly different colour. Look, that one's a green and this one's a shimmer. So yeah, so it is one of the shimmer ink pads that I had on my dauber there.
Gorgeous. Well, we've got the shimmer ink pads on the show.
They're amazing,
and we've got the shimmer sprays as well coming up for you. So keep your eyes peeled for those if you want a little bit of...
Beautiful. Right, so we've done that bit there. Let's pop this to the side and create our card. Now, these leaves are great. So all you want to do is to take some of your cardstock. So this is your linen cardstock. Just place some of your leaves on there and cut some out. I've already done some. So we'll pop them to the side. And then what I've done is continue to use the cardstock that we're getting in that bundle, which is why getting the big bundle, getting the extra cardstock is really good, especially your papers, because you're going to use so many of them. So I just used a small piece of one of my papers. It was a bit of a scrap, so which then took me on to this card. So I thought, I can use that just to edge my card. And then I wanted my flamingo to stand out, so I thought, well, if we put that onto the green cardstock, we can then really look at a difference that makes, doesn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And then all we're going to do, in fact, I'll use this one that I've done, and we will use the dotty tape pen, and we're just going to go over all those edges. So when you're using a dotty tape pen, especially on these really intricate parts, make sure you pull away from where the direction of the leaves, where they're going in.
Okay.
And that will stop them ripping up. If I was to go this way, it would just pull them in and overlap each other. So you just want to make sure you're pulling them in the right direction.
That's a good tip.
So your dotty tape pen is a great one to have, so make sure you stock up on those. And then I'm just going to make sure we've put our normal tape pen around the edges. And that's going to make sure that all sticks completely to our card.
It's really odd that I like that sound.
No, not odd at all. It's a good sound.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
oh, good. Okay, I'm glad that's not just me. Everyone, oh no, that's a really good sound.
It is a good sound. Yeah, good sound. So once I've done that, I like to turn it upside down, and we're going to burnish that down. That's my big tip. I'm always burnishing down because I don't like things coming apart when you put them together. And if you don't burnish it all down, it's easy to pull away. I'm also just going to clear that black there because I'm getting an imprint of the black. And then we're going to stick this card. So, I mean, even the back side of it is beautiful, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. Yeah. Cheeky Dan.
He is being cheeky, isn't he? Right, so let's pop that onto there. So that creates that part. And then if I bring this in here, so I've cut out some of those leaves. I've just got, in fact, I didn't want to waste my feather, so I literally cut it in half because I only want a little bit. So to get more out of the feathers. So and then I've just created another little strip here. I thought I'd do a nice little easel card. So just created my 6x6 blank. I'm thinking we had some craft card blanks in the show at 3. They would look well. They would go well with this collection as well. So let's pop this onto the bottom.
And literally, I mean, just every single colour in there just works, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Everything's going to go with here, no matter what pink it is, no matter what, so oranges are going to go with that. It's just beautiful. Because this is acting as our stopper, we want to actually put our foam tape on there. So we're literally just going to pop this across. So just like so. And then let's put another piece along there as well. Like so. And this is going to act as your stopper, or flopper stopper, as our Debbie Robinson says. Yeah. And this is going to stop your easel card from falling. So let me just take this. There we go. Take that piece off. And then we're just going to place that on that midsection there. So that's going to act as our stopper here. And then this part we just want to stick to the bottom. So we're just going to add our tape to the bottom edge of that one. If you're making an easel card, you can do it any shape or size as long as your top part is the same size to put on, and you only put your sort of sticky tape or your glues on the other side. So we're just going to pop that underneath. That will fit perfect there. Again, turn it over, just burnish that down. It's not going to come away. And then you've got that piece that then stops it on there.
Just gorgeous.
And then on the front, we're going to just add some extra. So all I've used extra, really, Rosie, is I am a massive fan of nesting dies. I think they just really come into their own, whatever you have. So if you was to sort of have some extras, it would definitely be a set of nesting dies.
Are they little stitched ones around there? They're beautiful,
They're stitched.
they?
We had them quite a while ago. We haven't had them for a long time. And I keep asking Leanne if the team would do some again, because I'd really like some to be smaller in their increments. Yeah, okay. And not have such a big gap, because I like just that sort of that just just a little line around. Gorge. But yeah, we're all massive fans of nesting dies. But you'll find them. Other companies do them. I'm sure you'll find them on the website. So we're just literally going to place that, I think, right in the middle there. So with much love. And then we're going to use our leaves to decorate. So in fact, I'm going to be bringing in our 3D glue gel. I don't know if we've got any of this left, George, because
we can't keep it in stock, can we? It's so popular.
It's it's only just come back in.
Okay, she's going to have a little look for us, Debbie.
Yeah, and because it's just come back in, it's I know that there wasn't many left, but it's just it's the one with the tools, so really good one to have.
It's one of those that when it comes in, it disappears very
Yes, exactly.
quickly.
And then all I'm going to do here is just put a few little leaves. They might have already sold out, so apologies.
She's found it.
Have we got some left?
She's found it.
Might not have much, but it might be worth. Yeah, glue gel. It sells out every time, so it's always good to have some extras in. And then I'm just going to to pop some leaves at the bottom here, just to give it a little added extra. And then pop them in. Yeah, I normally like my tacky glue, and I love the tape pens, but I think the glue gel really does come into its own.
It just gives that extra height, doesn't it? Which is
absolutely.
Lovely.
And then I've just got a tiny little bow just to finish that off. Let's pop that on there. And there we go. There's our Flamazing Flamingo.
Gorgeous. Look at that. So beautiful. So intricate and so wonderfully sort of put together. It's gorgeous. The glue is there for you if you'd like it. It is there. It is limited, so if you want it, I'll go and grab it quickly. And oh, that's me. Talking of grabbing, I don't know what I've managed to do that. I've lost my bottle. Do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. We've got a lot of you who've already come through. Well done to each and every one of you. Remember, for this jam-packed collection today, you're getting literally everything that you're seeing here on the screen, and I'll talk you through. Now, while we're up here, actually, the paper pads, the 12 by 12 inch and the 6 by 6 inch, you're actually going to get 2 of those as well. You're going to get your Flamazing stencils and masks. I mean, my goodness, how many stencils and masks in total again?
Did you get? I think there was
6 or 8, was it? It was so many.
Got 2 in this one, 2 in this, 2, 4, 7.
7 in total. That's incredible. 7 masks and stencils in there. You're going to get
Oh, Rosie, I've just realised it's because... is it the yin
they're
and
all
the yang?
individual pieces.
Yes. No. So I think you get the 3 and then you get all the extras with it.
I see.
Oh my gosh, I haven't actually used these ones, so I'll look in the pack and see exactly what you get. But
so you're getting the 3
full
stencils.
All these ones that comes out, yes.
Right, and then all of the masks as well. Gosh, so actually it's even more than we thought.
The positive and the negative, so... And this one as well.
16 pieces in total you're getting there.
Yeah.
Wow,
yeah, that's amazing.
That's exceptional. So you're getting all of that, 16 of your stencils and masks. You're getting those beautiful tropical leaves with the dies as well. I mean, it's absolutely jam-packed. That gorgeous embossing folder as well. You've got more metal, another 11 set of your metal dies there as well. You're getting the 2D embossing folder as well. You've got your acrylic stamps, of course, the elegant flamingo, and you've also got those gorgeous Be Flamazing sentiments in there as well. This just so huge. You're getting all that luxury cardstock too, which complements everything in the collection. And you're getting all of the extras too. So you're getting those beautiful feathers, you're getting the tricolour aqua as well. You're getting everything. So this is a beautiful, beautiful collection. A collection that every single card you make is going to look incredible. I'm just going to show you a few more of your examples as well, so you can see some different ideas, because actually you can take it in lots of different directions. This is all paper pieced back together, which looks really gorgeous with the linen cardstock there. Use your acetates, and you can create these wonderful scene cards. I mean, it's almost like a little theatre, isn't it? It's fantastic. And then with your stamps, of course, you can create, look at that, Together Forever, beautiful. Anniversaries, thinking about... I mean, we're a long way off from Valentine's, but you can still be thinking about it, can't you?
Absolutely.
Well, it's anniversary, wedding cards as well. Oh, wedding cards as well, of course. I mean, look at that embossing folder. How beautiful does that look? So you can really use the flamingos, but there are so many elements in this collection that you can just go completely off-piste as well. I mean, that is absolutely stunning. Really, really gorgeous. Here's that wonderful close-up as well. Look at that. So elegant. Embrace your inner flamingo. I like that. And then look at this as well, a beautiful scene card. Isn't that amazing? I mean, that could be for a new baby as well, couldn't it? You could
yes, I love that idea.
Love it. Instead of the stork delivery, it's the flamingos delivering this one. 0800 001 4433. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. That's a 4-way split pay that's totally interest-free. Totally interest-free, and of course £34.49. You don't have to wait till you've paid all 4 times. You're going to get everything home straight away. Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. So if you're on the fence right now, all I'm going to say is we've got a lot of you coming through. This is the last scheduled show, so do please make sure you're checking out. Okay, it's very important. Now,
If you'd like, we like to cater for everybody when it comes to different budgets. We can get all of the individuals there on the website for you, okay? But we have got a smaller selection for you as well. And this is a really fantastic bundle to go for. If you're just wanting to dip your toe in, have a little taster, those fabulous aqua pens that Debbie showed you here. Here it is. So you've got the 6x6, okay, the 6x6 inch pad, which is here. You're also going to get your 3 of your embossing folders as well. There we are. You're also going to get those 3 aqua pens, which of course give you 9 colours in total. And you're also going to get your set, the tropical scene. So you've got that lovely die set there as well, which gives you that gorgeous tropical scene. So you're getting 4 different items here. All of that for $38.99, which is superb. Really, really great value that you've got there as well. So if you'd like a smaller collection, then you've got that here for you as well. All of the individuals are on the web for you. You've got the 12x12 inch, you've got the 6x6 inch, which Georgina's telling me is about to sell out. So if you're wanting that one, there's only 3 left. Oh, in fact, it's telling me there's none left now already. My goodness, right. 2 left now. Look, I don't think we can keep up with you at home. They're flying out the door. It is fully allocated. So anything in your basket, do not leave it there. Check it out. John and Judith, you're there. We can see you. Just remember to check out. Loads and loads of you coming through. Now, we talked about, during Debbie's demo there, we talked about the shimmer ink pads. These are by Spectrum Noir, and they are incredible. This bundle that you're getting is phenomenal. So I'll take you through all the different colours that you're going to be getting. So it's fab, and I'm going to come to Debbie in a moment as well, just to explain what makes these so very, very special. I'll go through all of the colours first. So you've got that lovely seashell pink. You've got toffee apple. You've got the peach rosé. That sounds nice, doesn't it? Nice peach rosé.
Very nice.
Nice cold glass of that. I'm Mauritius, Debbie. That'd be all right, wouldn't it? You've got the starlit sky. You've got the tropic blue. Lime soda. My cousin's favourite drink. Tropic blue as well. You've got the queen bee. So all of these beautiful colours you're getting. There's your frosty mint as well. The raspberry. The amethyst. And I think that's everything. I've got 2 duplicates there, so I'll just leave those ones out. I've been through. But you're getting all those fantastic colours there. And I mean, with Spectrum Noir, Debbie, with the shimmer ink pads, they're really intense colours, aren't they?
They're really
intense. Really intense.
Yeah, especially the pigment. They're my favourite ink pads, pigment ink pads, because, yeah, they're just so rich in their colour. Yeah, they're really juicy. They stay wetter for longer, which is great, because it means that we can do all those different embossing techniques, heat embossing, blendability. But the shimmer you get in these are incredible. Yeah. They're amazing to use. Every single person I know that have said they've bought these, they've become their favourites.
Yeah, they are lovely. And you can paint with them as well, can't you?
You can, yes, absolutely. Put them onto your glass mat or into a palette and, yeah, add some water. You can paint with them as well. They're amazing.
So versatile. It's so brilliant. Really I tell you what as well, look at the deal you're getting today. £59. Oh, we're not stopping there. I thought you'd already dropped the price. $59.90 down to $46.99. And that is for all of these incredible colours. How much are these each normally?
I think are they $5.99?
$5.99. That's what I was thinking off the top of my head as well.
Yep.
And yet today, I'm just going to count, make sure, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 colours you're getting here today for $46.99. Superb saving. Really, really fabulous. So keep on coming through. Now, we're going to bring in the bumper collection. Okay, this is the one with everything in it. 2 of each of your paper pads, remember. So you're getting 2 of your 12-inch, 2 of your 6-inch. This is its last time to air. So you want it, this is the time to go for it right now. We are down to our last of stock as well. So really, really important to be checking out. Remember, nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. So if you are on the fence, all I say is go for it, check it out. No one's going to stop you coming back later on if you think, actually, maybe not today. You can choose that, it's absolutely fine. But if you want to guarantee your place, I'll check it out now, because actually, come the end of this hour, I think they're all going to be gone. 40% is already allocated. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket right now. So well done to all of you who've come through. Can't wait to see your makes as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it'll be so good.
It's so nice. Yeah, definitely send in your pictures. If you've already got some, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, that would be really good.
Yeah, definitely.
Very good point, Debbie. If you have already made this, if you got it home in the launch, send them in. Studio studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, so send in your creative makes to be with a chance of winning £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. We love seeing what you do. It's part of the joy of being here at HobbyMaker is seeing what you create as well. But if you're looking for a bit more inspiration, we've got another demo from Debbie. What are you going to do for this time?
Yeah, so we've got to use that stamp because she's absolutely beautiful. He or she, it's our elegant flamingo. So I haven't got my full stamping mat with me at the time, but I've got one already stamped out. But all you're going to do is take it to your stamping block, literally put it onto your watercolour cardstock and then stamp down. And then that's going to create this beautiful image. So a really lovely image to have done. Now, I've cut it quite small to fit on a an A6 card blank. But what I want to do is create some sort of paints around the outside without having to paint. So what I've also done is I've cut it out. You can see I've already used this one. I've cut it out. It wasn't blue. It's because I've used my pens on it. I've cut it out and used it as a mask. So
I love that. Do you know what? I really like that though.
It looks cool, doesn't it? So you could use it again afterwards. In fact, you could then use it again on a card. It's actually come out quite good, isn't it? But I'm just going to reuse it.
I actually really like that, just as it is.
It looks cool, doesn't it? It does look amazing. I hadn't really looked at it until just then, how it was. And then what we're going to do is just add some colours round. So you can see the colours I've been using. I'm going to use some greens, going to use some blues. So I'm going to use my darkest colour first. I'm going to use the mid blue, which is the aquamarine. And literally just put a little bit onto here. You can always add more later on. And then what you want to do is use your spritzer bottle. So you've just got your Spectrum Noir spritzer with water. And I'm just going to add some water to the top there. And actually I've sprayed quite a bit around the edges. So I'm just going to take that water away because that water's just going to go onto the card and I don't need all that water to go onto the card. So just like that. And then we're just going to dab this in. So literally just taking pieces, and that's how it become like it was. And if you haven't got enough, don't worry, you can just spray a bit more water, but I like to see what you get first before you do anything else. So you can see it's starting to sort of take shape. What I did forget to do, Rosie, I'm wondering if I've got it with me. I don't think I have. Now what I would normally, it's all right, I've got a dry one, so I'm not going to worry too much. So what I would normally do is dry in between the colours, because they mix sometimes, the way you don't want them to mix. But actually, because I've not put too much on, I think we'll still get away with that. So we're going to then use the green. So I'm going to come in with the meadow, and we're going to use some green now and add that one in. Do exactly the same. So just put some water on, take the water around the edges because we don't need too much of that, and literally just dab that into places where you want it. So, and because what will happen is the green will mix into the blue. And then, so you can see it's just creating that beautiful background. And then when you take this away, let me just take that one away. And
Georgina's just said something there that
What's that, sorry?
That I think lots of customers, sometimes if you're watching, if you've got a fear of trying something new, like Georgina's just said, she'd be scared to do that. But actually, seeing it here happening is really lovely because it looks fantastic. And I think that's what maybe for a lot of people watching, is what sort of holds you back from crafting or giving it a go.
You're so
it's a bit of the fear of the unknown.
It is the fear of the unknown. But what I would say is all you're ruining is a piece of card.
Well, yeah.
So don't worry and just keep trying because actually it's really easy to do the designs. You could put more on. I'll show you the one I've done afterwards, but let's just do some of the pink. So, and this flamingo still looks cool, so I think we can use that again once that's dry.
Definitely.
So let's pop that to the side. And then we're going to bring in the pens. So all these pens have been created. So your green for your foliage, you've got your blues there for your skies, and then you've got your pinks here. So you've got a really light pink, which is sort of your peach colour. So if you want to add some sort of lighter colour, let's just pop that on. I've just realised I've not even got myself a paintbrush and water. So that's not good, is it? What was I doing?
We've got some around, I think, haven't we? We've got some.
I've got a brush. I just need some water.
Well, here we go. Have we got a little...
I can't believe I forgot. I've got some
Tell you what we'll do, look.
Oh, look, we're going to improvise. Shall we?
I
know. It's okay, look.
You got something?
I'll take my lid.
Oh, yeah.
I take the lid.
Oh, look at that.
I'll put some in my
and look,
drinking
Levi's there as well.
Sorry,
Debbie won.
Bye. I was forgetting I was doing a bit of painting. There you go. Let's see. Good improvisation.
Love it.
So when we've, let me grab some kitchen towel. You've got quite a light colour here. So if you want to just use that light colour to give some highlight and shadows, you can absolutely do that. Or the other thing you can do is use the peach colour and mix it. Another really good tip, and I got this from Sheena, is to colour your squares. So let's say I want to colour 12 of the squares, and I mean tiny squares, I'm not counting, I'm counting that as a square.
Okay.
And then we want to add a little bit of the pink, but we're only going to add 3 sets there. That's going to give me a light colour, but it means if I need more of that colour, I'll know how to create it.
That is a really good tip.
Yeah, which I thought was really good. Yeah, that was Sheena's tip to do that. So then we can just start to paint, and we'll get that really light shade of colour there coming through. Like so. And then we might want to put a little bit more. Sneezing away in the gallery.
Bless you.
So let's put some of the pink on its own, and we'll just start to use that. And then come in with our colour in here. So it's just a case, I did have a smaller brush that I was using at home, but this one will be fine. But this way we're adding all these different pinks, but just by being creative with our colour palette. Because we've only got those 3 colours, but they're a nice colour to use.
It really is.
And then let's use another one of a darker colour. I'm just going to use a little bit of that just to add some underneath.
This is the clever thing, isn't it, with the aqua pens, the fact that you can blend so many different colours from it as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And get those colours that you would find in animals and birds, which are really lovely. So it's just a case, just put less or more, whatever you want on there. Just put a little bit in between the leaves. And then we can then do the same. Let's use some of this for the top. And then all I did at home, I don't even think I've got my, not very prepared on this demo. I was using my black art liner pens to do the beak. So I'll leave that for now on the beak. And then let's add a little bit of the darker one. Let me just, I was just checking we're okay for time.
Yeah, you're good. You got loads.
So we'll just come in under here.
Scary. Yeah, I don't think they are. I think they look really. It looks like he's just having a little dream, doesn't he?
And actually, this looks. So I've gone. Can you see where I've put the pink over? All I'm going to do is add some water, and then you can just take that colour away.
Oh,
so don't worry. That's the nicest thing with watercolour. If you go somewhere where you don't want it to be, same as your background as well, you can always just then bleach it away.
Lift it off.
So a good little tip to take that away. And then let's add some more.
He looks like he's living his best life, this flamingo. He's just like totally in the moment, having a really lovely dream or listening to some really good music.
What would you be listening to, though?
Oh, a bit of flamenco, Sam says. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's just add some highlight.
Gorgeous.
Just around. I'll go into my little colouring coma here.
Well, I do the same. Watching you, see, I'm so relaxed just sitting watching this. Are you feeling that at home as well? Totally transfixed.
And I think you can just make it your own, can't you? You might find that you like your alcohol colouring, so you would then use your alcohol pens to colour in.
Yeah.
So let's just use that pink in the flowers as well.
It's just nice to see how versatile the aqua pens are too.
They're just lovely to use, yeah, really nice to use. And like I say, just use your colour palette to make different colours. And you could mix them as well. Let's just take some lighter one. And then we'll do the foliage. Oh, sorry, I've gone really quiet.
So have I. I'm just watching. It's so beautiful. Don't apologise, it's gorgeous.
So we're just using the lightest colour to go round the edge. because then that way preserves the highlight. And then all we need then is to just have our green pen. And again, we're coming with some of this colour, and then we'll put a little bit of dark colour just to add some contrast. I mean, the greens are lovely to have these. If I do the other one, you can see like the 3 different colour greens that we've got in there.
They work so well, don't they?
So just going to take this one. And if you've got a paintbrush that has the chamber of water, even easier to do your colour in, isn't it?
Yeah, they're super handy, aren't they? They're really good. They water brushes. Is that what they? Yeah,
I think they are. Yeah, I think they're just water brushes. I just always call them the chamber of water.
I like it. It sounds like Harry Potter. I like
Harry Potter and the chambers of water.
So good. Yeah, it could be Harry Painter instead.
I love that, yes. Yeah. There we go. Let's leave that at that. And then all we need to do is I'm just going to see if I normally have an art liner or something in my bag. See if we've got one of those just to fill the gaps.
I'll just give you a little update as well while you're looking for that. The 6x6 inch pad has completely sold out now. The 12x12 inch is going to follow suit any moment, I think. And I would just say once again, I know I repeat myself, I'm like a broken record, but every single day people miss out because they just don't check out. In fact, I was reading a strand of messages on our HobbyMaker page. People saying, I don't know what happened. I had 4 in my basket and then it was gone and then I missed it. What happened? It's because we can't reserve stock for you. We can't reserve something for an hour. It's in your basket, someone else has got it in theirs, and it is whoever checks it out first, okay? That's how it works. We're live, we're interactive, right the way through till 8 p.m, so please don't miss your opportunity to actually get this home. It's on the 4 split pay for you. Come on in and grab it. I'll tell you a little bit more about it in a moment, but Debbie's found her fine liner.
I have, yes. It's the smallest one, but at least it is the black art liner, so it's doing the job, as Georgina is saying. But yes, if I had a thicker one, it would go on a bit better. But the good thing is with the art liners, they work with the water as well.
Yeah.
So they go down. I managed to get it done. There we go.
Gosh, that really makes everything. It's amazing the difference that makes, actually.
Absolutely.
Everything pop, doesn't it?
And then all I did here is so if I show you my finished ones, I've done this one a little bit brighter. You can see the background is totally different as well. And then I've sprayed it. We do a spray and sparkle, and I just put a sort of spray and sparkle over the top. I'm not sure if we do them here. I keep saying we need to get them done. So, but they are these cans here of the spray and sparkle. Nice. And then it seals the colour as well.
Yeah. So it looks a bit like Centura Pearl then, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, absolutely. We do a can of one that is, I think it's called Pearl something, and it makes all your cards look like a Centura Pearl. Yeah. So, but I think they are on the website. I think we have done them before.
Have a little look.
So let's just, now all I've done with this one is I've created just a really small black border around the edges. Let's just burnish that one down. And then I've cut some of the leaves. I've stamped the Dream Big. So really nice, powerful sentiments, some of these. Great one if someone's got a new job, or they're going for a new career, or they're sort of travelling or anything like that. Absolutely, yes. So I think these are going to work really well for anybody.
Dad pop that in a frame straight away. Never mind framing the papers, frame your beautiful cards.
Well. And then we're just going to place this one on. Let's just grab a foam pad, pop this one on to make it a little bit bigger. Now, if you have painted and it may be a little bit damp, or you want to just make it a little bit more sticky, either use your hot glue gun that we had in the earlier show, or use when you're using foam pads, just put a little bit of tacky glue on the back, or even your Kalau 3D glue gel, and then all that will do, it will help it then mould into the fibres of the card. So let's pop that at the side like so, and then we're just going to use that same glue just to pop some into here. Let's pop that there.
Beautiful.
And then one more here. There we go.
Gorgeous.
And there we go. Quite a simple card, but just nice to be able to pop that onto your card front.
It's so stunning, just beautiful. Thanks, Debbie. I found that really relaxing and really just lovely to watch, didn't you? And the thing is you can have a go at it as well.
Yes.
You can try it and give that a go for yourself, which would be wonderful. Our big bundle here for you, just, oh my goodness me, such great value. Remember, so much of what you're getting in here, Debbie's going to recap for you now exactly what you're getting in the big bundle. So much of this is made up of tools for life that you'll be using forever and ever and ever. So have a good look and just see how much you're getting in this collection, because it is fantastic. HF2025 is your code, and it's on those 4 split pay there for you as well. Totally interest-free, but look and see all the beautiful things that you're getting inside.
Yeah, really beautiful things. If you love flamingos, you're going to love this collection, because it is all about that flamingo. There's that stamp that we were showing you, the elegant flamingo. We've then got the Together Forever. Love that stamp. I mean, wedding cards, anniversary cards, just a really pretty one to have. And then you're getting the sentiments with that as well. So beautiful sentiments you'll find on that one. You're getting then additional elements like your feathers. So you're getting a big pack of feathers in there. You're getting your tricolour pens that we're using, but you've got 3 missing there. You have got 3 pens, but 3 different colours. So your blues are missing on that one. But amazing what you can do with an aqua pen. You've then got your tropical background. I think that is such a gorgeous die. That's going to go for lots of different things. If you've got any animal dies or stamps, it's going to be brilliant to put that, exactly, in the background, which would be amazing. You've then got your tropical leaves as well, which again, you're going to be using that throughout all your different foliage projects with your flowers or anything like that. Just a beautiful...
It could be houseplants,
set.
Couldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Home
It's a great
so
one to
things.
have, isn't it? A really good one. Yeah, you've got your banana leaves on there. You've got your palms, haven't you? It's just ferns.
So
lovely one there. Then you've got your majestic flamingo, which we used in the first. I just love it. It's just beautiful. And another beautiful one is this one, which is your flamingo silhouette. Another gorgeous one to have. You could colour in, paper piece it as well, which would look amazing. Lovely ones to have. This one has got to be the most versatile die, I think. It's just incredible. You've got all these different dies, and I say all these different ones. Each one of these sets, they don't connect at the top or the bottom. So it means that I could have this one here along with this one here. You can mix and match them, turn them round, and then you've got all your foliage, you've got your flamingo there, and you've got your stencils to put all your feathers and your plumage and the leaves. It's just amazing. I love that one. I think it's absolutely beautiful. That's your tropical scene. Then you get all your stencils, which is just insane how many you get. So you're getting the sort of yin and your yang of them. So you can see here, you've got all your stencils here, and then you're getting the inside part. So if I put that, so you're sort of your positives and negatives, aren't they? Each one. And then again, this one here. Your 3 stencils again. And then we're still going, you've got embossing folders on these. So you're getting your 5x7 embossing folder. So that one is your tropical floral.
Is that a 3D embossing folder?
It is a 3D embossing folder.
Yeah, I was going to say, because the details are exceptional, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is amazing. Absolutely incredible. So a great one to have there. And then you've got your foliage trio. I love this one. I just think to have these strip ones, to just put, there'd be like a feather on the side of a wedding card, just embossed onto your wedding invitation. Is just going to look incredible, isn't it? So much that you can do with them. And then on top of that, we've got your paper pads. I'm just going to very quickly show you these ones, but you're getting your 6x6 paper pad. I'll show you in the 12x12. You've got your linen card pack as well, where you're getting all these different colours. You're getting 8 different colours in that one. And then you've got your 12x12, which has the most vibrant, strong, vivid colours in here with all your flamingos, which look absolutely incredible. And you get 2 of these and 2 of your 6x6 if you're going for that main bundle, which is amazing. It's the things we use the most of, isn't it? It's your consumables. So you'll have your dies, you have your embossing folders, you have your stencils for life if you look after them, but to then have extra paper pads is a good buy.
It is brilliant, and it means you're not having to sort of worry and think, oh, I'm not going to use that one because I love it so much. Oh, thank you so much, Debbie, my darling.
Rosie.
Such a beautiful collection, and it's great to have you back here.
I will see you tomorrow.
Oh, yes, we will. I know that's right. Got double Debbie and double Gwen. I'm very excited. We've got a very exciting day coming up tomorrow as well. Thank you, lovely lady. Listen, do not go anywhere. Check out your basket. But I've got to just tell you, Gwen's about to cause mayhem. Absolute mayhem. These are very rare occasions where creative expressions bring you a sale, right? And when they do it, oh my goodness, do they do it? These are some of the biggest savings I've ever seen on a creative expression show. It is massive. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Gwen is up right after this.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa. HobbyMaker's having Christmas in June. From the 13th of June, HobbyMaker is bringing you the festive cheer with new launches from American Crafts, Himmy, Sizzix, Paper Dynamics, a Carnation Crafts exclusive die, plus 10 new launches from Hunky Dory, including the highly anticipated Blockbuster. All this and more awaits you for Christmas in June on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
I hope you are ready. I really hope you're ready for what is about to happen. Are you feeling ready?
I'm excited.
Very excited.
Very excited.
Well, what did you just say to me just before we came live there, Gwen? So Christmas doesn't launch.
So HobbyMaker you've probably seen the advert.
Yeah.
Christmas starts on Thursday.
It doesn't.
Well, it's Tuesday today.
Yeah, we're being a bit naughty, aren't we,
We're
really?
pulling a bit of a steal on it.
We are pulling a bit of a steal on. I love it.
This is pre-Christmas.
This is pre-Christmas. This is a pre-Christmas sale.
And it's amazing.
It is absolutely fantastic. And I have to say, right, when Creative Expressions do a sale, they really go for it. This is my first one.
I think it's only my second. We don't do them very often, and when we do it right.
Yes.
We do it big.
Go big or go home.
Yes,
That's
indeed.
It.
And we don't really need to be doing it because the stuff we're bringing you are some of our best sellers.
Well, this is it.
Yes.
I mean, genuinely, every single one of the 6 massive bundles that Gwen has brought today. First of all, everything is going under £50. There are bundles here that are valued at £111. I'm going to show you the web right now. This is hobbymaker.co.uk. If you go to Watch Live and then scroll down, coming up on today's show, you're going to find all 6 bundles. Now, look at that, £68.48 going under 50, £111 going under 50, £71.96 going under 50. All of it is going under 50. So don't wait for me. Don't wait for Gwen. Oh, hold on. That one's, bless you, darling. That one's already under 50.
So where's
that going, Gwen? I tell you, don't wait for Georgina. Do not wait for any one of us here in this room or in the gallery. Go and shop ahead because it is going to be incredible. Now, I'm going to bring you this fabulous... We are going to bring you this, and I'm under strict instructions. Do not mix up the bundles. So I'm going to keep them all together. No cheekiness.
Just so I can sort my samples out.
Now, this is a Sue Wilson collection,
This is a Sue Wilson collection. As you know, one of our premier designers. She has done some amazing Christmas collections over the years. They always sell exceptionally well. They're timeless. You're going to love them. They combine across the sets. You know, you can mix and match all of these. I think you're going to really love these.
So you're going to use that forever, don't you?
Can I just say?
Yeah, of course you can.
As we're going through these bundles, you might look at them and think, oh, I've got that one, Gwen. I've got that one.
Christmas presents.
Christmas presents for your crafty friends, and they're going to cost you pennies.
Absolutely. All of this is in the bundle. I love this
Look
guy.
at
Look
that.
at him. I mean, this is what Sue Wilson, I love. Sheila's already in. Well done. Trust us, OK? Thank you to every single one of you who's
don't hang
trusted.
about. Please don't miss out.
Exactly. You've got to come on in. Look at this guy.
I know, isn't he gorgeous?
So cute. And look at
Wait
it.
while you see, though, some inspiration from these. It'll blow your mind, honestly.
And the gorgeous thing is, you know, you've got something for every generation as well. You can be crafting for kids, I mean, look at this. May your days be merry and bright. How beautiful
It
is
is
that?
absolutely stunning. You can paper piece with a lot of these dies.
Yeah.
We've given you bundles that have got a nice mix of things in there, so they're not all of one particular release or all of one particular style. There's a really lovely mix. That's very elegant, isn't
That is gorgeous. And there's a lot of snippability there as well, isn't there? Yeah, beautiful. Oh, tell us about these.
These are very interesting. So these are adjustable borders, frames. You can make small ones, square ones, rectangular ones, huge ones. You can reverse the little one to make a it would be a it would be octagonal shape with clip corners. Yeah.
Wow, so you can make any shape.
Amazing.
This is phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. And you know we said we're going under 50, right? We're going to put a clock on screen. Now, this is a big clock. 60 seconds, right? We're about to give you a massive saving, and I know you're going to love it. Better than half price, isn't it, Gwen?
Absolutely.
And just be prepared, because everything is a massive saving here today.
I feel like I should do a Kanban Keith.
What
it's
now?
not 50%
off,
it's not 60%
Should we just slam them down on the table? Can you show us some samples of this as well? Because, I mean, this is the thing, right? You are going to get this in. Look how big that is. That's a massive bundle, and genuinely, the saving is awesome.
Yeah, so I'm going to start with that fabulous little standalone poinsettia. However, there are elements within that which allow you to do cutting in and putting glitter behind. Adding them as an element to a frame. Again, what about a pink poinsettia? You do get them.
Yeah, lovely.
Just one little embellishment on a beautiful filigree frame with a lovely sentiment. You can make large cards with this. You can make small cards with this.
Do you know where we're going here, Gwen?
I have a vague idea.
Look at that!
Oh, my word. Oh, that's like, you're only paying for 2 dies.
Yeah.
In that bundle.
I mean, let's get these ones out. Let's get the big ones out.
You're
Right,
probably
check
paying
this
for
out.
2 of the bigger dies there.
These 2 here, in fact, this one right here, and oh gosh, well, here you come. Come on in, check it out. You don't even have to think about it. When your savings are this big, right, if we were just doing these 2 dies, $34.99 is fantastic. But my goodness me, to get 49 beautiful Christmas dies, and these are some of the best sellers from Creative Expressions. Come on in and grab them. Let's see some more samples.
So this is the lovely polar bear playtime.
These are just gorgeous, and you can really have fun with these. Lovely get the kids involved. You can make quick cards, little cards. You can make easel cards. Look at this. This is beautiful. Even the inside's got decor on it. You can pop them inside a frame. Look at this. This is so cute.
That is gorgeous. All right, Gwen, 10% of a very big stock has already gone.
Good.
Yeah.
Keep going. So this is combining those lovely polar bears with one of those extendable or adjustable frames. How beautiful is that?
Hold on, that's fantastic. Is that on acetate?
Yes,
that's so
gorgeous?
clever. And then they've just pieced together. So that is really stunning.
So I mean about getting the clip corners by turning that small one the other way around.
Oh, I love that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Then we've got our fabulous penguin palace. Look at this little character.
So cute.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
You can bring in all your other dies. This is one of Sue's amazing background dies. I think she brought that out with one of the angels. Obviously, you're going to see lots of snow and sparkle. Cosmic Shimmer is going to come into its own. Wait while you see this. A choir of penguins.
A choir of penguins. I love that.
Isn't that amazing?
Is that what a group of penguins is called?
Oh,
a choir
of penguins? I doubt it.
It should be. I like that.
I don't think penguins exactly sing, do they?
I don't know. They're doing Happy Feet.
Look at these.
That's a great film.
Happy
that is so cute.
Christmas. Isn't that stunning? So that's your little penguins.
That is absolutely
And then we
gorgeous.
move on to this amazing May Your Days Be Merry and Bright. This you can paper piece, you can lacquer the bulbs.
Oh, yeah. What have you lacquered them with?
That would have been...
Oh, I don't know.
I can't remember.
It's lovely, isn't it? Is it got the... what's your glossy one called?
I'm trying to
the
think.
top? I don't know. Don't worry about thinking.
Anyway.
It's like you're home, you don't need to think. You just need to come on in and check it out.
This one is raised on acetate with a beautiful sparkly background behind it. Take the words out. I love this. Yeah. And the lights have been turned into an oval. So you know there's snippability.
Yeah.
This one is a shaker card, but I can't show you because if I shake it, you can't see it. But it is a shaker card. And you can go big. You can add your beautiful poinsettias or whatever other elements you want to add to that. Amazing. And this is actually one of those frames, but it's a different pattern, which we haven't got for you, sadly. Okay. But that's the same way they work.
Lovely.
And then we've got that snow flurry, which is just so elegant and beautiful. And that's just one element from that set, creating a frame. This one, it's been used to emboss into the background. You can see that raised embossing.
Oh, clever.
Using
You just need
the
your
dye. You just need a rubber mat.
Rubber mat.
Yes. And then this is one of Sue's amazing angels. And that flurry there, again, really stunning.
Oh, my goodness.
And then we've got that gorgeous single poinsettia with one of those adjustable frames.
Oh, that's
so
that
we're
one,
moving
isn't
on
it?
to the adjustable frame now.
Yeah.
So they don't have to be huge. You can make a nice small card. And then you can make a square card if you use the same side 4 times. And just a sentiment and a bit of glitter card there on that one.
I love that. It's a parcel of penguins, Gwen, Rachel says.
It?
A parcel of penguins, I like that.
Great.
Or a waddle of penguins.
I love seeing them fall over on
I'd
the
be a
ice.
waddle.
Hilarious.
If there was a group of me, there'd be a waddle.
I'd be falling over. These snowflakes is from the adjustable frames as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And here's another one with that stunning adjustable frame. Aren't they amazing?
That is gorgeous. Dan's just been really mean to me.
Oh, well, that's not very nice.
He said it wouldn't be a waddle of rosies, it'd be a nightmare of rosies.
How
Isn't that mean?
rude.
Isn't that rude?
How rude.
How very dare you, Daniel? Yeah, go get him, Levi. Go get him. Listen, oh my goodness.
That's just one.
That's just one. So brilliant.
Hold on to your hats.
Definitely. Put it on. Over 40% is allocating right now. We had
whole loads of them.
Oh, I mean, this is the thing, right? These are bestsellers. These
won't
are
happen
sort
again.
of Creative Expression's most beautiful Christmas collections. They're timeless. You know, none of this is going out of style.
No.
You can use this for every single Christmas forevermore. And this is why so many of you are coming through. Do not miss out on these deals. When Creative Expressions goes into sale, ooh, you do it well. Goodness me.
We like to make it mean something, you know?
Yeah.
Not just a token gesture.
Absolutely.
Proper job.
Do you know what I was going to say as well? Because what we are going to do, we're going to go through all 6 bundles. Okay, so it's going to be a bit fast, bit furious, showing you everything. But if you've got any questions, and if you see something in particular, you think, oh, I'd love Gwen to show me how to do that. We're going to try and leave a little bit of time at the end of the show to do your Q&As and a little bit of demoing on technique and things like that. Ask anything with Gwen. There we go.
About the dies.
Oh, we can get some other questions in there as well, can't we? Now, where to next, my darling? The paper panda. Okay.
So that's your That one you liked with the pear tree?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I love this. I want this bundle just for the pear tree, because this is just, ooh.
I love that noise.
Beautiful. This is really gorgeous. Now, you said, and this was back in the green room, and this is what happens behind the scenes, you see. We were talking about this, and you said this is one of your all-time favourite collections.
Absolutely, one of my favourites. I launched it when it was first released. I loved it then, I love it now.
Yeah.
I don't think it's been on HobbyMaker, though.
No, I've never seen this before.
And they are beautiful, and they're designed by somebody who does hand paper cutting.
Oh, wow.
And I think that shows in the unique style of these.
It does.
I would not want to attempt to cut that by hand, but the designer of this did so initially, and then it was converted into a die.
Gosh, that's clever,
Isn't that
isn't it?
amazing?
Yeah. Do you know?
And I love that. Look how cute.
It's beautiful. That is so... It's oh my gosh, his name's just gone from me. My brain at the moment. There's one of my favourite artists is a paper cutter.
Oh, really?
What is his name?
Don't know.
Oh, I can't think. Move on. It'll come to me when I'm least expecting it. It'll come to me on the drive home.
Yeah. This is our noble stag, or noble deer. How amazing is that?
Gorgeous.
And with these dies, you get two. You get an outer edge to cut a panel to lay it onto, and then you get the inner cutting pattern, which cuts separately, so they're really beautiful.
I'm going to put it out there. I am right with you. I am... Rob Ryan.
Ah.
Rob Ryan.
Never heard of him.
Have you not? Oh, have a look at Rob Ryan.
I will. I'll go and look.
And this has just literally triggered it for me, because it is so beautiful. But my goodness, I mean, his print's expensive.
Ah, exactly. Yeah.
Really lovely.
So you've either tried to do it yourself and chuck it out the back door like I did because I made a mistake.
Oh, I was trying to be clever there.
Or you buy one and pay the earth for it. Yeah, let me
Don't
help.
try and be clever, Rosie. It's never good. There we go. Yeah, oh, that's two there, isn't it? Fabulous.
So these are fab for making baubles.
Baubles.
Yeah, or just if you want a small card, a quick card, or you want to string them up.
Oh, yeah.
Make garlands.
We can make bunting.
Yes, absolutely.
How
really gorgeous. These little
oh.
ones are lovely.
I'm in love with these.
I love these.
Yeah, you
Always
have got to come in.
I'm quite sad they won't be seen again, really. But
yeah, I know, they are going to sell out.
we can't house everything in the warehouse. We've got to make room for new.
This is it. For me, right, and actually producer Georgina has checked every single price, because genuinely the deals, the savings are so big. Yeah, they're massive.
Is that right?
And for Georgina, who's seen many a great deal here at HobbyMaker and beyond, she said this is the deal of the show. This is absolutely your chance here today to make... We've said everything's going under 50, right? Wait till you see. It's over £100 worth of product. Just going to be clear, £111 and 46 pence, right? £111 and 46 pence. That's where it should be. Remember that, please.
Sorry, I'm shocked.
Look at what is happening there. That is bananas. $34.99 and that is it. And you're getting all of these.
Rude.
See, hold on, right? This on its own, $34.99, I would happily pay that.
Would you?
Yeah, I would actually, because I think that is one of the most beautiful images.
Beautiful. And you can, don't forget again, you can snip these, you can paper piece these. You've got the backdrop to add all your gorgeous sparkle things to, your inky things. They are very versatile.
We have a situation.
We do?
We have a situation. It is exceptionally busy. I'm just going to remind you right now, I'm going to pop these down for a sec, my arms are aching. I was just thinking, I'm getting, that was a little bit of a workout, that was. It is. Right, please do not, and I know I repeat it, and everyone always says, Rosie, you say that so many times, do not leave anything in your basket, please.
Click while you're talking.
Check it out. Yeah, let's see. Absolutely.
So this is your beautiful partridge in the pear tree. I mean, it's a striking image, isn't it?
Oh my God, I'm in love. Genuinely in love with this collection. It's so beautiful.
This is your mistletoe kisses. This one spins.
Clever.
And this one has a clear acetate that stands up. Isn't that beautiful? Just snowy white. I love that. I love white on white. It's hard to show on screen, but it's all sparkly and gorgeous.
It's just very elegant and very tart. Oh, this
is the noble stag. Now, because you get the outer cutting edge and the inner cutting edge, it gives you so many options.
I'll tell you what as well, he's not just for Christmas, is he?
No.
Because, I mean, there's all sorts of things you could do with that, isn't there? Lovely. Oh, wow.
And then your favourite.
This is just lovely.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Yeah, Merry Christmas from Creative Expressions, indeed.
Yeah, absolutely. a little preset, a little bit of a pre-Christmas do we're having here.
You can colour these with your pens, your paints, your inks. This is our Jingle All the Way. And that's showing how you've got the outer cutting edge used here as a backdrop. But if you cut it on its own, you get that beautiful shaped. And then these baubles. Oh. They're just so lovely. And you can do so many different backgrounds with these.
I love your idea of stringing them all up together.
Yes, string them up.
Look at that.
Jingle bells, that's a bauble that hangs as a bauble. Noel, I've just 2 more, let me go.
Good.
There's your Noel. Quick! And the Be Merry.
Oh.
Combined with the Happy Christmas Everybody.
Yes. See, that works so well together, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right, I need to do a little bit of a stock update here. Okay, this is the biggest quantity we have in the show. Okay, it's the largest quantity we have in the show. 20% has actually gone, 40% when everyone's checked out their baskets, and literally every second another however many people are coming through. Do not miss out on these deals, right? This is Creative Expressions' most popular Christmas collections. This is £111 worth of product for $34.99. And you look at these, you see how beautiful these are, right? You're going to use this every single Christmas. I mean, that is one of the most beautiful dies I've ever seen.
It is stunning.
It's so stunning. I love paper piecing. It's one of my favourite. I'm not very good at it, but I love what other people do with it. So what I think is so gorgeous with this, for anyone who's afraid of paper piecing themselves and trying, because it's tricky.
You don't have to. I mean, that cuts the whole thing, including the little partridge sitting in the middle and the little pears. It cuts those as well. So
I don't mean paper piecing either. What do I mean? As in paper cutting.
Paper cutting.
Yeah.
Oh gosh,
it's such an intricate art form, and I love it. I love what other people do, but I would be hopeless at it because I'm too impatient. So to be able to just cut it out yourself, you know, it's fabulous. Keep on coming through. Loads of people coming through here. Now, Sue Wilson, one of your primary, premium designers, we've got another gorgeous Sue Wilson collection here as well. Now, this is, here we go.
For the big bold words.
Yeah, these are great. This is cool. Look at this. Greetings.
These are amazing.
Fabulous. I like that.
And they are big, but you don't have to always put them on a massive card. If you just use the word, it will fit on a relatively small card by like 5 by 7 easily.
Oh, okay.
So you'd have to go huge, but we have because we like to.
I love it. I like the fact you're getting your stamps in here as well.
Yes, so you've got the big word and then you've got some little words that help you make up a phrase.
Nice.
So, for instance, with the greetings, you've got festive, so festive greetings, Christmas greetings, and across all 4 sets, you'll have even more that you can mix and match to make up your phrases.
It's so good. And also special greetings. That could be for any time of year.
Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely brilliant. You've got believe, and that can be for any time of year as well, really.
Yeah.
Defo, do you believe?
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Miracle on 34th Street. Oh, makes you cry, doesn't it? I love it. Dreams, hope, magic, all those little stamps that come at the bottom as well. Fabulous. Merry. Well, we can be merry all through the year as well, can't we?
And I love this because you've got merry, and obviously you can put Christmas, Merry Christmas, but then with the next set, you can put the 2 together.
Yay! So good. Yeah. I should do that actually, shouldn't I? Merry Christmas. Yeah. Really, really fabulous collection once again. Big, bold, brilliant, and so many different things you can do with them as well.
So a lot of these samples are done by a lovely lady called Sarah Rosamond, who's sadly no longer with us, and she was such a talent. And I love seeing her cards come out from our archives again. It's really beautiful to see her talent. Gorgeous. Aren't they stunning? And what's lovely about these, you get the inner bits and the outer cutting edge. So it's almost like a jigsaw. Yeah. It's great fun. You could send that to somebody in an envelope like a puzzle, you know, in bits.
Yeah,
and let them put it together. Yeah. Oh, this one's got, you can't quite see, but that's an aperture and there's a pattern going on behind it. Really beautiful. I love that.
Gives it a lovely dimension, actually, doesn't it?
And here's the believe.
Beautiful.
And so you can team these up with all the other dies you've got already, or if you may be buying some of the bundles today. The clock's gone.
Have you seen this?
Look at this. I love this.
Saving over £40, Gwen. Saving over £40.
I knew they were going to be good.
So good.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, indeed.
Let's just whiz through a few more of these, and then we have to move on. So look at that. If you've got little Santas and Christmas trees, you can build a scene with these. I love this with the tartan. How festive
I love that.
I love that too. And that's not a huge card.
That's gorgeous.
So it's possibly about 6 by 8, that card. Yeah. And look at this with parcels and a Christmas tree. You've got dies that you can do this with. Look
this
at this.
Is cool. Look
all those bulbs of Christmas lights pinging around the outside. I just love it. And this is very classy.
Very.
Isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
That's great for a man's Christmas card, I think, as well.
Fab.
Christmas colours.
Lovely.
They're just so gorgeous and festive.
They're really, oh
now
my gosh, this
one,
is so cute.
look, with the puppies, but you could do that with your penguins.
Oh yeah,
or
good idea.
your polar bears that you've just seen on that other bundle, and this is amazing.
That is fantastic.
Made it up with strips of glitter and then all stuck together and then die cut through that.
Oh, that's so clever. Are they like woven?
Yes.
Strips of paper? Oh,
yes.
wow. That's really
I
clever.
think, I didn't do it, but I think, how about this? What if you've had a new baby girl, baby's first Christmas, or obviously, you know, and being very traditional, blue, if you had a little boy, or alternative colour, whatever, your peach, mint green, I like those sorts of colours for babies. But if you had baby's first Christmas, how lovely is that?
That is really pretty. That's Georgina's favourite so far, she just said.
Look at this, with all the snow on the letters. I mean, you can really have such fun and go to town with these. I think they're just amazing.
Is that a shaker?
No, but it's got loads of glitter at the back. It could be a shaker. It's got the acetate there.
Yeah, I love it.
Isn't that beautiful?
Shake it off, it's gorgeous. These are amazing, and actually normally these are $17.99 each, these dies, and you can see why, they're big dies. With this price, they're $7.49 each, and that's the die and, of course, your stamps as well. So that's £10 off every single one of these dies today. Come on in, Gemma, Amanda, Sheila, Mandy, Lorraine, well done, Janet and Sally. Brand new crafters coming through as well. It's wonderful to have you here. Remember, get your questions ready as well. Oh, yeah, thank you, my darling. There we go.
And if you really need a Secret Santa, you know, you've spent what?
That's
Not
it.
a lot. They won't believe you got that for under a tenner.
I remember these.
Yes.
And these absolutely flew out of the door. I mean, this is the thing, when we say these are bestsellers, these are genuinely, and like Gwen said, if you've got some of these already, it's brilliant. All your crafty friends, little Secret Santas, little crafty bundles for people. Put together a little crafty kit for someone who you know has talked about getting into crafting, but they've not yet gone there.
It's really popular and we've got loads of samples.
Oh my gosh, yeah, this is it. Your design team's gone to town. People have been shopping ahead on this one as well, so very favourite.
Don't miss this one, whatever you do.
It's fab. Take a look at this. Every single year, again, this die is going to come out and you're going to absolutely love crafting with it. That beautiful, beautiful Rudolph with the sleigh. Gorgeous. You've got the Holly and the Ivy. That's my favourite hymn, that is. Favourite Christmas carol. Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah, well, one of them actually, but yeah, it's one of my faves. I love it. You've got this beautiful, beautiful flurry again, the sleigh.
I just love the movement in these. They're quite funky. They're designed by Kathy Shuttleworth, and she's got a lovely style. And I just love that moon that's sitting there. It's a bit random. You think, what's the moon? But why not?
Why not?
You know, you see Santa going across the moon.
Yeah.
But it's got that twist on it that makes it really modern, really fresh. I love it.
This next one is truly gorgeous. Look at that. I mean, the first day of Christmas. But actually, you could use that at different times of year as well.
It could be any sort of bird.
Colour it up.
It actually could be a peacock. It's got this amazing fantail here. You can turn it into a peacock quite happily.
I love that. I love these little pears. Look on the pear tree. So lovely. And this as well. Check that out.
Christmas
absolutely
bells.
Gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful?
Really, really stunning.
Weddings.
Yeah.
Anniversaries.
Yeah.
Don't
Absolutely.
just think Christmas. Bells are not just for Christmas.
No, they're certainly not. We are today, right, this does not happen. Message in. Do you remember the last Creative Expressions set? Doesn't happen very often, okay? Creative Expressions, you know, it doesn't, you don't tend to do.
I mean, I bring Gwen's goodies from time to time. That might be one die, two die or something like that, but not like this.
Don't do clearance
They wouldn't let me
events.
do this.
Yeah, this is it. Now, I'm going to guarantee, everything's promised under £50, right? This is going to be better than half price. Do not wait for the clock. Don't wait for us. Don't wait for Georgina. Don't wait for Levi. Don't wait for Dan. Just get in there and make sure you are making the most of these massive savings today.
I mean, that was a good price when it started. I actually thought it had already dropped.
Yeah.
It's like,
that's a really good deal. That's £5 a die.
Mad.
£5 a die. It's crazy. Let's have a look at some of the samples.
I mean, these paper cuts, edges. All you need is a lovely background. And I have to confess, when I'm using stuff like this, I've got backgrounds, I've got boxes of them.
Oh, I love that.
And you can go and grab a background, do a paper cut, and you can make a card really, really quickly.
Is that made with bubble wrap, that background? That's lovely.
It's had bubble wrap pressed into wet ink, and then you leave it on to dry, and then when you take it off, you get the pattern of the bubble wrap. It's great, isn't it?
Love that. What a great idea.
Yeah,
it's
and
fabulous.
this is an embossing folder in the background, and I think that is a shaker.
Oh, it is?
Look.
We can shake it.
Got all them little stars.
Lovely.
I love it.
You're a star.
Thank you.
Fabulous. Look at this.
I try. My husband say I'm very trying.
Oh, look at that. Just
beautiful
amazing.
backgrounds. That's all you need with these. Might be an embossing folder. It might be some stamping. It could be pearl tints.
I like that background as well.
I think that's actually our A-list misters, the pearlescent ones, and it's using the tube, the end of the tube, to just like scribble.
Oh, cool.
It's clever, isn't it?
It's really clever. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, this is divine.
This has got some stenciling going on. There's lots for this one. That's a lovely embossing folder. Sadly, no longer with us either.
Wow.
Glitter and sparkle, you know, and then the black silhouette, just so beautiful. And here's the holly and the ivy. This is coating crystal technique done at the back of acetate with tissue and inks and sparkle.
Oh, nice, that's a lovely
traditional red and green. How beautiful is that? And you've got this space here that you can leave as large as you like when you cut these. So, you know, you could go tiny.
Love that.
I do too, just white on white.
That would make a gorgeous bookmark or something.
It's
well,
a little acetate fronted card.
That's stunning.
It's lovely,
I
isn't
really
it?
like that.
Or, you know, inky things, pixie powders.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to be your best friend for things like this. Add some embellishments with your flowers. I mean, these are very adaptable.
Yeah,
you can use them simply, or you can really dress them up. I mean, they are gorgeous. And just one last one of the holly and the ivy with some plaid going on almost in the background.
Just
again,
gorgeous.
paper weaving.
So stunning.
Then we've got...
My goodness.
I'll go quick because we've loads, look. This is...
Look how much fun the design team's had. I mean...
So here's the sleigh. And I'll just show you 2 or 3 of these. Your glitter bits or your glitter card. Look at that.
Wow.
Sparkle. Or you can go a bit more subdued with golden cream. You can go really to town, a bit of modern art. I like that. That's our glitter kiss, but it's been slapped on with a brush. Nice. And then that beautiful partridge.
Oh, sad. I just love this dye.
Again,
so
look
pretty.
at the sparkle on that. That's our glitter bits.
Yeah. That is lovely.
And then again, that lovely technique with the tube.
It was a bit Jackson Pollock in the background.
Yeah, it was
there,
a bit,
wasn't it?
Mm. You see chefs doing that on the dinner plate.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like somebody's dropped it before they gave it. Alcohol.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, I'm moving on because I've got loads. Bells.
The whistle.
Stunning.
That's pretty. Very pretty.
Again, just play with your backgrounds and then put your paper cuts over it. You can't lose. Gilding flake, fabulous to go on a background for these. Yeah. Crinkled cling wrap into wet ink. Gives you like a crocodile skin sort of effect. Really lovely. Right, so we've loads of bells. What else have we got under here?
Need to give you a little stock update as well.
You've seen all of them now.
Goodness. It's beautiful. I mean, what an amazing collection. It's working out with this at £5 per die, which is extraordinary. When you look at the quality, you look at the size of them as well. I mean, look at that, right? If I just show you on the back, you can see the size of each die. £5. It's extraordinary, isn't it? It's incredible saving you're making today. Now, 30% has been allocated already. That's not including everybody who's got this in their basket. So please do make sure, once again, you're checking out. If you've got any questions, speak to our call centre. They are fantastic. They're just upstairs as well, 0800 001 4433, okay? Give them a ring and they will be able, here we go, they'll be able to answer any questions. And of course, if you've got questions for Gwen, message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and we're going to save a little bit of time at the end of the hour to do any little techniques and demos and things like that, and just if you want to see them die cut.
Maybe people at home are thinking, because I know I'd be thinking, well, I don't want to check out yet because I might want the next one or I might want the one after that.
That's true.
But you can check out as many times as you want, can't you?
Yeah, well, you absolutely can. It's only 1p a piece, £3.95 for the whole day, right the way through till midnight. So check out as many times as you like. Now we have our other Sue Wilson
double
die
edges
set. Here we go. You've got some lovely sentiments
we're going for the words
in here. Yeah, we've got Merry Christmas, May your days be, and bright as well. So you can really kind of create your own sentiment this as well. So this is
again,
dies
it's that combo of dies and stamps.
Yeah.
So you can make up phrases. Again, you can mix across the sets.
Look at this as well, seasons. And then you've got the plaque. So you've got all of those underneath as well. Winter special to you, greetings of the, 'tis the, sparkle for the, and the wonder of the.
Yes.
I love it. Then you've got Noel, there we are, Joyeux, so you're going a bit French as well there. Be merry, peace on earth, celebrate, joy, seasons greetings from me to you. It is so much in here, just beautiful. Here we go. And then you've got the wishes as well. Love the font on this.
I do too. I love those curly bits on the ends.
Very
nice.
Very
stylish. And Again, you can paper piece with these. If you wanted to, you can snip them. You can do all sorts of things with these. This is so lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. They're already at a great price, I think it's fair to say. $43.96, that is already fantastic, okay? But again, we're going better than half price for you today. We're going to put the, hold on, better than half price. Look at that deal already. We'll put a clock on screen, give you a chance to put this in your basket. Do not wait for the clock, please, but let's see what you can do with this, Gwen.
So these, you can go large. You might be thinking, well, it's just one little word. What am I going to do with it? You've got those backgrounds, you've got those frames. Yeah. You can go to town with these. You've got embellishments. I'm sure you've got flowers and poinsettias. Again, it's about your background. It's about how you build it. Look at that in an oval. That's beautiful. You can go long and slimline.
Like that.
Really stunning. I love this one. I love red and white stripe. There's a bit of a thing going on. How gorgeous is that? With poinsettias.
Look at that price, Gwen.
What?
$19.90.
Somebody's having a good day.
Georgina also just dropped in. That's the year she was born.
Oh,
Georgina's
really?
producer today.
That's the year I got married.
That was amazing. 34 years. Is that right? Is my maths terrible?
I know.
Yeah,
I've been there for every one of them.
Any wise words for us, Gwen, about how to make it to 34 years of marriage?
Just compromise.
Yeah? Okay. All right. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
And tell him to shut
up. Oh, I love it. How cute is that?
That's lovely, isn't it?
It's really clever.
And I love this one.
Beautiful. Look at all those gorgeous curly swirls.
Yeah.
So lovely.
That's stamped. Yeah, stamped and embossed. Yeah.
Nice.
And
gorgeous.
Die cut trees. Beautiful.
Fantastic. Listen, make sure you're checking out anything in your baskets. Any questions as well, do come in. We've got one more amazing set to show you. And we can go back through if you've got any questions about any of the particular sets. Now, once we've seen them all.
I'm not promising I'll be able to find them now.
Oh, I know. Oh, now we've got the double edgers. I love these.
Some of my favourites, these. They're so fun.
They're so fun. I mean, you're
really
creating...
are.
Every one of them's got a little story to tell, hasn't it?
You could do like a pop-up book or
a good
die-cut book. You could do all sorts of things with these. But again, you might think, well, they're quite big dies, but you don't have to go big.
Yeah.
There's a lovely little card here that Christine's done. Using just the sort of centre part of Santa with his legs out the chimney.
When Santa got stuck up the chimney. You know that one?
He began
to shout. Girls and boys won't get any toys.
Time,
there we go, we haven't got time. Come on, Rosie. Silencio. Right, here we go. You've got...
I didn't say that.
You've got your beautiful owl here as well. And I love that you can use them together.
Yes.
Or you can use them on their own.
Yes, you could use the top from this one with the focal point of the other.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a great idea.
Across. You could use the tops on their own. You can use the bottoms on their own. I mean, exactly.
Oh, that's fab. Look at these guys as well, having a good old chat. They're on the coffee break. Elf on the shelf.
That was a whole big thing, wasn't it?
Oh, it still is.
The elf on the
and
shelf.
Just, you know, at your peril, enter into Elf on the Shelf at your peril. I mean, gosh, the number of days we've woken up and gone, that elf! We haven't done it. We need to get down there. Here we go. Amazing.
So gorgeous.
Check this out. Gorgeous. I love these little penguins. Yes. Proper little life. And then the Christmas trees. Cute, cute, cute. Really, really lovely. Massive saving coming your way. Well done, Jackie. Well done, Sheila. Well done, Annette. Well done, Stella. So many of you coming through. You know the score right now, right? You've seen the savings. You know this is going to be good, right? Come on in. Claire's there and Kent as well. Congratulations. Do not wait for the clock. Be more Claire, be more Michelle, be more Jackie. Get in early and check out because the savings in this show are ridiculous. Ridiculously good, ridiculously exciting. And I'm just, everything under 50. But actually, just you wait.
Let's do samples. I'm going to stand that one up because it's so lovely.
This is crazy.
So
$39.99.
Oh,
that is
my word.
For double edges.
Yeah.
Wowzers. Yeah, everyone's coming through. This has gone absolutely crazy. You predicted this.
I know.
Georgina is saying Gwen.
It's the wrong way around. Yeah.
Yeah, she said Gwen, you.
I love these. I absolutely do. This one's like I don't know what you call it, but it's
gorgeous.
It's got all sorts going on there.
I love it.
This owl
double stepper.
So cheeky. It's got 3 or 4 steps up.
Do you know owls can't move their eyes?
They move
can't
their head.
They move their head.
Though, don't they?
That's why they move their head. That's why they move their head. Or 180 degrees they can move their head. It's pretty cool.
Yes, it's pretty amazing. I don't think I could do that. I'd forget which way around it was meant to be. Oh, I've got two there.
There we go.
Hang on. So this is done on acetate. So it's an acetate fronted card. Look.
Oh, look at that.
I like that.
Oh, I like that a lot. Yeah, that's great.
And why not go contemporary?
Yeah,
Pinks and
that's
purples.
cool, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Very nice.
And this is combining the rooftops from Santa with the owl.
Ah, nice. So that's what you were suggesting
Yes.
earlier. Yeah, mix and match.
Here we've got those naughty elf on a shelf.
They're just plotting, aren't
On an
they?
easel card, they are.
What's the naughtiest thing your elf's done at home? Tell us. Message in.
Oh, no.
Message in.
I think Dobby would come a close second, wouldn't he?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah.
There, another acetate fronted card there.
Gorgeous.
And this one, some time's gone into that, paper piecing, all those bits. But really, it's not as hard as you think. You just cut the die 3 times in 3 colours and then put the bits in where you want them.
Yeah,
so it's not that bad.
I love that.
Penguin Palace. I love this. And again, you can bring in all your snows, your cool tones, your sparkles, your glitters, you name it. Or you can colour.
Cute.
And paper piece. So lovely.
That's really lovely.
And put it inside a frame.
You see, it just creates the story, doesn't it?
Yeah, nice snowy embossing folder in the background.
Director Dan just said that one looked like a bit like a snow globe.
Yes.
It's lovely, yeah.
Yes.
You could do that, couldn't you?
I love this. Kind of got Northern Lights going on in the background with this one. And
Very
a glittery border. Just beautiful.
How would you do that? How would you create that background for anyone who's bit of smooshing?
I think it's just
Bit of
ink.
inky back, yeah.
It's just ink. Yeah, it's probably been water, you know, like run through the water to dribble. Yeah, dribbling is always good. And this one, it's got a little flip open front, so you've somewhere to write your message.
Gorgeous.
Lovely. And this one's got a stand-up oval, a swinging oval.
I love that embossing folder on there as well.
Yes, that was.
Really
I think we've
pretty.
still got that in the range.
Beautiful.
More sparkle. Well, you've got to have sparkle, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
with
it's really
snow,
not to, really, wouldn't it?
We've got this one again, an acetate front. I do like making acetate front cards. This is one of mine. It's stuck itself together. So you've
that.
You've got the clear front there with the penguins. Then we've got these baubles in the background. It's lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Oh, this is clever. Look how many layers.
Yeah, lots of layers and adding different elements more than once into that scene.
Yeah. What are they chatting about, do you think? One penguin's saying to the other one, there's a little joke there somewhere, isn't there? Or like, yeah. What did one penguin say to the other penguin?
For a slide?
Oh, I like that. Should we go for
There's another acetate front. I was having a bit of a moment with these, wasn't I?
They do look good, though. It's a really lovely style.
And then here we go into the trees, that trio with 3 trees. I love that. So clever. And I love this. The top of it's a bit Alhambra-esque, isn't it? A bit Moroccan-y.
Yeah.
You could use that with other things.
Oh,
you know,
definitely.
into your mandalas and all of that sort of thing. You could put them together. Again, you know, lots of sparkle embossing folders in the background.
Love
and they look impressive, but they're not that complicated to do. So you just cut your die, make a background. I can't even open this one. And pop them on. But, you know, this has been done out of a sheet of pixie powders, so make a sheet first, then do your die cuts. I love how this has been used at the bottom as well.
Yeah, it's like a reflection, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's like an ice palace almost.
And this one is a gatefold that just uses the top edge.
Oh, sounds clever.
But I've used it twice and made a gatefold with just the top edge.
Love that.
And then I love the colours of this. This is beautiful.
Pretty.
A midnight sky.
That is so stunning.
Waiting for Santa.
Oh, this, honestly...
So, honestly, these are beautiful. You're not going to be disappointed with these. I think you'll struggle to give them away, to be honest.
So, to Gwen, Georgina's just said... Georgina is our producer, by the way. I always forget, because we're such a family here at HobbyMaker. I'm just going to show you Georgina and Dan in the gallery, so you can meet the team, OK? Here's Georgina producing. Here's Dan in the director's chair. We've got Levi and Lauren out on floor as well. This is our HobbyMaker crew. We'd be lost without them. There's Lauren. They're both Barbied up today. There's Barbie, and he is Kenneth in his fleece, which is fabulous. There we go. Yeah, come on. Yeah. I mean, we're going to love this. It's just fabulous. Totally coordinated. We missed the memo, didn't we?
We did.
It's so good. I am Kenneth. I love it. Listen, it is, honestly, our team are fantastic. And what Georgina was just saying, you were not only right, but you were really, really right.
Well, it just needs to change.
When you're right. Dan actually said, when she's right, she's right.
Thank you. I love that. Very clever.
I like that. Very clever. Yeah, over half the stock is allocated here.
I'm so pleased you're loving these and grabbing a bargain.
Yeah, exactly.
More than a bargain. I mean, these are nearly giving them away.
It is. It's wonderful. There's a queue on the phone lines. Please bear with us. It's really busy. You can see why. We've just done better than ever deals before. We're going to recap everything super quickly as well after the break. Remember, if you've got any questions, get them in. If you'd like to see any of these in particular going through a die as well, we've got a little bit of time we can do that. So message in. But do you know what? Check out your baskets. Give us a ring. This is how you join us on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello, hello. Oh my goodness,
Hello.
Gwen. You've done, I mean, you've literally, I think you've broken the phone lines, my darling.
Oh, we don't want to do that.
No. We have a
Patient.
question.
If you do get stuck, they'll get to you, don't
They will get to you, they really will. Jane in Nottingham, she says, oh, sorry, I was taking a call when you did the word dies. Can you tell me the size, please? Thanks, Jane.
How dare you, Jane?
I know. On work calls, honestly. How very dare you? Yes. We've just about got them in stock, my darling. So now you're getting 22 dies, you're getting 28 stamps. I'm just going to show you. So the largest here, so it's 14 by 10. Is that centimetres or inches?
22 dies. How did that happen?
24
dies.
Oh no, 4 dies. What did I say there? 4 dies and 5
You're
stamps.
in the 20s. I think you got
Did
mixed
I?
up with something else.
Oh, it's for the whole set. For the whole set, you got 22 dies,
sorry.
and you've got the 28 stamps all together in the bundle. Okay. So size-wise, your largest is 14 by 10.8 centimetres. So they're big dies. Really, really.
But that will fit on a 7x5 card.
Okay.
So they're not, they don't have to be like big major construction jobs. But it can be if you like doing that. But if you like to go a bit more small, you can do that as well.
Do you know, I think these would be lovely on as well. You know, when you do like your Christmas Eve boxes and things.
Oh, yeah.
Do you do that? You could put, because these work really well to put on top. And like as a box, you're going to keep your decorations in, you know, just really lovely. Get to see the dimensions on this one as well, your greetings. And this one, once again, size-wise, you've got 13.8 by 10.5 centimetres.
Yeah, so they vary slightly.
Yeah, this one's 13.4 by 10.1 centimetres. So, you know, they're big sizes, but like you say, they're going to fit on you.
I mean, the engineering in these is quite remarkable. When you look at those letters, working out how to cut the pieces so that they're all joined together, I think they're brilliant. And I remember when I first worked with these, it took me a little while to figure out which bits I needed and which bits I could get rid of.
There are some bits I'd quite like
Freudian
to
slip. So I would recommend when you get these, just cut them out of some bits of scrap card, perhaps.
Okay.
To get a feel for it. Don't cut your best card and paper to start with, just to get a feel for them, because that's what I found was just figuring out which bits I could move out the way.
Yeah.
And which bits I needed to keep.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
It's like when you're squeezing into your favourite dress, you sort of have to work out which bits go where. Isn't it? We've got, right, lots and lots of you coming through. Mary Jane crafted, 2 brand new crafters coming through as well. Diane, Brendan, Marie, we've got Christine, Zara, Helen, well done. Les, Renee, loads and loads of you coming through. Now, we're just getting asked, would this go through the MIDI? I think it would, wouldn't it?
Yes, it will.
Yeah, it will, it will. There we go. Yes, it will go through your MIDI. There we go.
Quick samples. So that's your greetings.
Fab.
There's your believe.
These are gorgeous.
There's another one really
beautiful.
beautiful.
I love that with the dots
love that
as well.
one. Yeah, it's just so festive, isn't
so
it?
So pretty. Do you know as well with some of these,
And
it's sort
we've
of
got Mary.
If you do your acetate with this, could you put little lights behind it as well?
Of course
so
you
light
could.
Up?
Of course you could. That would be
Could
stunning,
you?
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, these would happily make home decor pieces.
Yeah,
Yeah, they really
absolutely.
would. I mean, if you make gifts to sell, go ahead.
Because it's all got angel
Yes,
policy, hasn't it?
absolutely. And I love this. And we were
Love
saying, if you've bought the penguins or the polar bears,
Yeah.
you could pop those and make a little picture from it like that.
So
and
cute.
this one, we all love this one, didn't we, with the paper
Yeah.
weaving.
So clever.
So that's what those can look like. So have fun with those.
Yeah, enjoy. Honestly, you're going to have so much fun with this. And it is a really, really... Do you know what? I love the fact that this is a little bit of a preamble. Christmas in June starts on Thursday. But actually, Gwen's launched it here today. Very naughty, but very wonderful. We love it. Yeah, we know you do. We know you do. She's a troublemaker, really. Looks all innocent, but actually... right, we're going to go right back to the beginning, where we started, okay, because we are very low on stock on this now, Gwen. But this is the very first auction we brought to you in this crazy Creative Expressions sale, okay. It's almost fully allocated. We're meant to have a show tomorrow with all of this.
But there'll be something. There'll be something.
We might have to do another. Yeah, do you think you can do some more spring? Yeah, we'll get some. Yeah, Georgina's just said, but yeah, there's no chance you're going to be having a show tomorrow. So we might be having to ring head office. I think.
I've got something else that should have been happening at 5 tomorrow. So
okay,
we'll see.
We'll see. We'll sort something out. Do not worry. Here we go. Look, absolutely gorgeous. These edges as well. I've done it.
You see,
I've only gone and done it.
Hang on. I'll get there.
I only got it. No, I'll follow you, my darling. Here we go.
We're at the penguins then.
We're at the penguins. Here we are. Look, here are your penguins. Penguino. Do you know what people are doing because the deal's so good? Phil in Cheshire's ordered 2 sets of these.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, crafty friends.
Crafty friends, gifts for, office.
Yeah.
What, the Secret Santas? Couldn't think for a minute there. Secret Santas, that sort of thing.
How cute is this going to be with the kids as well, doing all their cards for the class?
You know when they get really excited before Christmas, sit them down, keep them quiet for hours.
Yes, oh my gosh. Do you know with some of these as well, you could cut them out of felt maybe. If you used a metal shim, would they go
Yes,
through
I think they
thin
probably
felt?
would. You might need to do a bit of snipping.
Okay.
But I think they probably would,
You
because
could
felt's
set them
quite
going.
soft.
It is,
so,
isn't
yeah, I
it? You
think
could set them off with a little fuzzy felt.
Yeah.
I love that.
I love that.
That wins the day, I think.
Christmas caroling penguins.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we've got these amazing polar bears.
So cute.
They're just beautiful. And again, get the kids busy building them, and then you put them on your cards.
Gorgeous. Yeah, it's so stunning. I love it. Where were you up to?
The flurry. I love this one.
We're officially being told this set will not be here tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't even know if there's going to be a shot. I think it's all going to be gone, to be
Here we
honest.
are. Here's the flurry.
Really lovely. That's your flurry.
So that's the
Oh.
that beautiful edge of it used to make a frame.
And is that middle bit, are these bits, is that part of it as well? And then with other bits on top, or is that different?
No, those are just die-cut snowflakes.
That's die-cut, lovely.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. And then on this one, it's been used, this part of the die has been run through a die-cutting machine with a rubber mat. And so it can be used to emboss the pattern.
That's very pretty as well, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
And then here we've got the border again. I haven't got one with that side panel on, which is a shame. But I think actually you were right. Those snowflakes there, I think are what have come out of this.
Oh, and that is as well. Look,
because
that's
there it is
it.
behind our angel. I'm glad about that.
There we go.
So behind the angel,
that pleased you?
Yeah, there it is. That's a great picture. You can see
lovely.
that background being used in there, and the snowflakes that do cut out have been popped.
The saving on this, I just do need to remind you, this should have been £98.99, this bundle. £98.99, and you're getting it today for £34.99. It is absolutely spectacular. OK, you've got... Oh, we've not even gone through them all. There you go. You're getting all of that as well. Come on in and grab them. We're running out of time. No, it's all good. We're running out of time, and we're running out of stock as well.
Like
this...
Oh, my favourites.
£76.47 saved on this collection. I'll just say that again. This is the biggest saving of the entire show.
There's just no need.
Yeah. I know, but that's it. It's a beautiful
just no
collection.
Need. It's just spectacular, but we love to treat you. And we know Christmas is an expensive time of year, so, you know.
I love this. They're just so beautiful. Look how many new crafters have come in for this collection. This is the biggest saving of the show. You're saving £76.47. I mean, it's beyond crazy how amazing these deals are. So come on in. We've got the stag as well. There we go.
This is our beautiful noble stag. And these are... This is actually really lovely. This is our Christine doing what she does. This is 4 different ways to use that one die.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
So clever. Do you know a stag loses its antlers every year?
Yes.
And then they grow back stronger.
They fight, don't they? And they get all... Yeah.
That's it. They shed them as well. So it's like a regrowth, rebirth thing. Like, you know, when those moments happen in life, you come back.
It's just the most beautiful.
That's cool.
And it's different, you know. It's a pear tree, but it's a pear, which is clever for a start. Partridge is in the middle of the tree, in a little nest in there. You get these little pears that all cut out, and then you can piece them back in. It shows up really well on that one with the gold mirror.
Yeah,
isn't that just stunning?
Beautiful. I'd come in just literally for this one die. Genuinely, I just think that is one of the most beautiful.
Well, it'd be worth it at that price, nearly, wouldn't it? So
yeah.
If there were 2 that you really liked.
Absolutely, it's gorgeous.
But
we could make lanterns.
Yes,
with these.
absolutely.
You know, if you do like a box,
yes,
you could have a little lantern in the middle of the table on Christmas.
Absolutely.
That'd be lovely. And then here's all your baubles as well.
Yes, we love these. These make lovely little cards, but you can go bigger as well.
Yeah.
So, or you can actually make baubles.
Yeah, hang them on the tree. They're lovely.
You could make it double-sided as well. Or you could put them in acetate, hang them in the window.
Oh, I like that idea.
You could cut them and pop them on the side of a box and put a tea light, obviously not a real one, a battery one, and make a lantern with that. There's your Noel, just showing a couple of ideas.
I feel like I didn't show you this next one before.
Yeah, we did.
Jingle All the Way.
Yeah.
Did we? Okay, good.
I've got another sample.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Every image is full. Every time you look at it, you see something new.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
So this one shows if you just use the inner die, not the outer cutting die. Can you just flip that round, Rosie?
Yeah.
So you see how you get a cutting edge, which is great for an oval if you just want an oval for some reason. But also this one. Sometimes with these dies, that inner bit doesn't cut out itself, it stays in the card.
Okay.
But this actually cuts out on its own.
Wow.
So it's a freestanding pattern. So you can use the oval as a backdrop to the pattern.
Oh,
so that gives you many options for backgrounds and things like that.
It does, doesn't it? This is just gorgeous. And then you've got this, which is just fabulous, isn't it? Amazing.
So pretty. All these little birds that you can dress up, you know, like robins. But you can take those words out and use them for something else. They don't have to be robins.
Yeah.
They could be bluebirds, and you could cover up the Merry Christmas Everyone or snip it out.
Yeah.
And use that for a birthday or put flowers in there. Or, as I've done with this one, put one of the Merry Christmas or the other baubles covering up the words.
I love that.
It just fits perfectly to hide those words.
It does, doesn't it? I mean, there's so much you can do with this collection. It's so much fun.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, as well, it looks blooming expensive because paper cutting techniques, oh my goodness, it's gorgeous. Oh, look at that as well.
That's one of the baubles, just quick, really quick cards, honestly. I brought in some of the dies I'd already got that had nice edges, that just fit those in the middle of them, square dies, fancy edge die, you know, that sort of thing. You're layering dies.
Amazing. It's fantastic. Listen, if you've got anything in your basket, check it out. I don't think there's going to be any of this here tomorrow. And the double edges, Gwen.
Yes?
Once again, you predicted it. You knew. You knew. These are not going to be here tomorrow either, my darling.
Let me grab some samples.
I'm just going to show you exactly what you're getting. Again, we're almost out of time, so we're just going to show you what you're getting exactly. And then, do you know what? Just keep your fingers crossed and hope you're able to check out early enough. Really, really important. You've got your elves on the shelf, you've got the owl, you've got Santa taking a nosedive into the chimney there.
I love that. It's so
sweet. It's fabulous. You've got the Christmas trees, the trio of trees there as well, that beautiful edge as well. And you've also got your fabulous penguins there in their little house. This is such a gorgeous, gorgeous collection. And the savings today have been massive.
Don't forget the elf on the shelf.
Oh, yeah, let's go back to him. Elf on the shelf, here we go. Really, really incredible. So you are back tomorrow.
I am back tomorrow
at 2 o'clock.
At 2 o'clock.
With what's left of this, if there is anything left. Maybe we'll have, I don't know, it's going to be a very quick show. That we might have to dance.
Don't know about that.
We might have to get the carols out and do some carol singing for you. Listen, do make sure you're checking it out. If you've already placed an order today, remember, you're good till midnight to check out your basket as many times as you like. It's only $3.95. So thank you, my darling.
Thank you, Rosie.
Poor blimey. What a brilliant,
well
brilliant
done.
show. Yeah, well done.
Have fun.
Jackie says, thank you so much for an amazing show, Gwen. That's Jackie in Northumberland. Hasn't it been brilliant?
Thanks for watching.
Lovely message from Sally in West Yorkshire as well.
Hi, Sally.
She says, thank you, Gwen, for bringing us such amazing offers. Lovely watching you both. That's lovely. Thank you so much.
You are so welcome, Sally.
Gorgeous. It's been really fun, hasn't it? It's been brilliant.
Thank you, darling.
Yes. Let's bring some more fun. Let's bring some more fun after this, shall we? Because did you like that sale? Did you like those deals? Well, we've got the last day of I was about to say Funky Dory Fest. Funky Dory Hest. Coming up next, we've got an absolutely...
So excited.
I am so excited. I'm kind of carnival. I've got my carnival pants on. But Nat is ready and raring to go, looking absolutely fab as always, and bringing some more wonderful deals. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you after this. Thanks, Gwen. Thank you. See you in a moment.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMakers, this Thursday is the launch of Christmas in June. Join Andy, Nigel and Dave as they kick off the festive proceedings with the hunky-dory blockbuster. Indigo Blue will be here with their Christmas launch. There will be a HobbyMaker exclusive die launch from Carnation Crafts, plus so much more festive fun and frolics. So tune in Thursday from 1 p.m. for the launch of Christmas in June on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh my gosh. Do you want to just try and... Are you and Gwen in competition with each other?
Always.
As to the deals. This is a very exciting way.
It was cool, wasn't it?
Yeah, very cool.
And this has been such a cool sort of like thing we've done for the last week now.
This is the last day,
we're finishing off
right?
quite strong, I think, here.
I think so.
Because these are all collections that we're bringing to you in this hour. And they are ridiculously priced.
And when Nat says ridiculously priced... I'm going to take that a little stage further, you know, because I'm just looking at this. Everything's under £10. Everything.
Everything.
And actually, most of it is under £7.
Most of it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, do you know what? Just hold on to your hat and just get ready to go, because this is our last roller coaster ride of Hunky Dory Fest.
And what a great fest it's been.
What a great fest it's been.
I know.
We're going to start with Say It With Flowers.
We are.
We are indeed.
I love this one.
This is gorge.
It's really, really nice. I'll be honest, Georgina, we have 6 of these left.
Oh.
6 of these left.
4 now.
4. This is a gorgeous collection. It is matte-tastic. You have the most stunning silver foiling in here, and it's like it's beautiful.
Oh,
it's just beautiful.
We've got 2 left. We've got 2 left.
It's so delicate.
1 left.
It's so just everything about this.
We've got to crash.
Is
Okay,
amazing.
stop,
and
please.
you're not paying this price.
Okay, I'm just going to level with you. Please stop dialing. Please stop putting everything in your basket. It's gone.
Okay.
It's gone
Goodbye.
completely.
Goodbye.
Okay, we're going to bring you the Love Blossoms
There we go, that one there.
card collection.
This
Here we
one
go.
is gorgeous.
Oh, actually, sorry, I can leave that there.
You can.
Lauren's got a new system. I'm
She's got a
loving
new
this.
system. It works, doesn't it?
It's really
now, this one
good.
we have quite a bit more stock of, so do not worry, but you do need to be fast on this one. This is a gigantic collection. You have got so much in here. Gorgeous gold foiling. You've got these beautiful, beautiful sort of tags on this first sheet. But this is a collection we can be making so many cards with. I mean, 4 toppers on this sheet right here. A great, lovely mix of, again, delicate sort of floral designs. Yeah. You've got the floral bouquet, you've got the lantern, you've got bunting here that you can be making your cards with. All of these sentiments. I love these ones as well because you've got some gorgeous verses in here too. You've then got more toppers. We've got more toppers. Oh my gosh. Then we've got cardstock. This is
very Mary
so gorgeous. Oh, I was upside down. There we go.
But it is a festival. We can go upside down.
What's going on with this?
Like, it's a roller coaster. That's it.
It is a roller coaster. I think that one's upside down as well. But you've got beautiful, delicate designs in here. It's absolutely stunning. There's so much detail.
I've got to say
within this kit. So we've already got a ridiculous amount of cardstock.
For $14.99
a ridiculous
as well.
amount of toppers in here. Should we just count it all up? So
yeah, go on.
We've got. We'll start again at the beginning. We'll go through all of it. What we're going to get.
But, I mean, this is $14.99.
Let's put the clock in.
While you count, yeah. Let's have a little look.
You ready?
Clock's on. Go on.
Do you want to count the sheets and I'll count the elements?
All right, go on.
Does that make sense?
Oh gosh, yeah. Oh, that's hurt my
a lot,
head,
isn't it? So we've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 on 2 sheets already. Oh, I don't think I can count them anymore. 1. We all know I'm not good at maths.
I'm on my
2,
3rd sheet.
3,
I've got the easy job.
4, 5, 6 sheets of toppers, embellishments, designs, cardstock. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 sheets of cardstock, 6 toppers, and you're paying £7.49.
Look at what's happening with the phone lines
I'm not
right
surprised.
now. Yeah.
This is such a gorgeous collection as well, because it's not limited to like a design or a style.
Yeah.
In terms of like, you can be making birthday cards, you can be making get well soon cards, you could be making just for you. Maybe it's an anniversary card, maybe someone's leaving.
I just need to, sorry to interject for a moment. I need to give you a bit of a stock update.
Go for it.
This is the largest quantity we have of the show.
Yep.
Okay, and we're approaching 20% going already.
I'm not surprised.
We've got nearly 300.
I'm not surprised.
The phone lines are in meltdown. Please bear with us. It is incredibly busy. If you're waiting, someone will be with you. We will get to you. You will be answered.
Yep.
The quickest, easiest way to get involved is to check out on the... Now, here's the thing. Any other website, anywhere else, usually you'd say, right, I'm just going to wait and see if they've all gone through
Yeah,
it
don't be
all.
waiting.
I'll put one in each. I'll put
Don't
one of
be
each in a
waiting.
basket. Don't be waiting.
No.
You don't have to wait for us to change the price, because everyone gets the final low price, and it's only £3.95 for your postage for the entire day.
And everything else we're about to show you, is going below £7.
It's crazy.
The disclaimer's there already.
Yeah.
So look at the website, look at the images, look what you're getting. Put it in your basket, because you don't want to miss out on these deals.
It's extraordinary. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, going to coming up on today's show. There's your Rainbow Days mini card. Look, hold on a minute. They're already $4.99, so you've dropped the price on those already, right? Or are they going...
Oh, no, this is the one we've just shown.
Oh, we've just shown that.
Yeah, we've just shown that one.
Wait! No, hold on, no.
That price is going lower.
That's what I'm just thinking. So
this one's on it says it's on $4.99 on the web.
Which one? Not this one. No, it's different. It's lovely and lace. It's lovely and lace. Breathe. It's okay. Right, a lot of people coming through. A lot of people are multi-buying as well. Stay where you are. In fact, do you know what? Let's do that one now.
Okay, you'll need
lovely
to
and lace. Here it is. I'm loving this system, guys.
So many,
and Lauren, this is great.
So many cute designs on here. So let's just, I think someone's been demoing this already.
Oh.
You will get a complete one. But £4.99 right now. You can see the images, so you'll be able to see the missing embellishments. This is your tags. You have got the fantastic birthday wishes topper cardstock there. You've got this cardstock with the gorgeous butterflies. You could be cutting out this design. It's beautiful. This one as well with the stunning embellishments. Isn't it beautiful? Look at the lace detail. Is amazing. This was on 5 days ago. We had it on with Pauline, but this is the end of it. Once this is gone, you're not going to be able to find this anywhere else.
And this is the last day of Fest
so
as well.
Fancy. You've got gorgeous sentiments within this one. So in this, you're going to get your 3 toppers. You're going to get 3 plain cardstocks, and then you've also got your 1 sheet of foil cardstock, which is this gorgeous lace design as well. £2.99.
$2.99. I mean, listen, the great thing is, as well, maybe you're watching for the first time, maybe you've been watching for a little while and thinking, do you know what, I fancy doing a bit of crafting.
Yeah.
The thing is with Hunky Dory is all of this that you're getting, you don't need a machine.
No.
You don't need anything else other than a bit of glue and maybe some foam tape. Yeah. And you have got everything you need to make cards.
Absolutely
everything you need to make home decor. So this is like the perfect introduction to crafting you could imagine. If you know someone who's in the hospital right now, get them this set, $2.99. Boom,
what a great gift that is as well.
Yeah,
I always say the best type of gifts are gifts of either experiences or like things that you can do.
Yes.
So I love a craft
skill.
gift. Yeah. Love a crafting gift. This £2.99. You're not finding anything craft-wise. I'm sorry.
No,
you're not finding anything cheaper than £2.99 that you can gift to someone.
I mean, how many cards can you make with that?
So I would say I would use these as like tags. So they would be gift tags for me. So that's 6 gift tags. So with this, I would say 2 cards definitely with the size of the toppers that we've got there. So that's 2. This one, 4, so 6 already. And then you've got your foil cardstocks as well, which this one, if you look at this, it says birthday wishes on it already.
Oh, so that could actually be cut down and be
Create
card
this
toppers
into a
as well.
fancy fold. Add a sentiment to this. You're already a card, already ready to go. It's beautiful,
oh my gosh,
isn't it? These
I am
absolutely gorgeous.
Genuinely concerned that this is all going to sell out before we actually get to the end of the hour. The phone lines have gone completely berserk. A quarter of a big stock has gone, and another quarter's being allocated already.
Wow.
And that, I mean, $2.99, basically half the stock has gone, and we're talking minutes. We're only at 12 minutes past the hour, and our two biggest quantities are going to sell out.
Oh,
so
no, we're in trouble.
We are in trouble. Have you got, what would be your karaoke song? Have you got, like, can we do? People
I
are
don't
shopping
know whether
ahead.
my karaoke song is Above Watershed.
Okay. Oh, I want to know what it is. Get your guesses in. What is it?
I don't think it's that bad, actually.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of the words now. Levi's trying to guess.
I know, we all are. Can I just, I don't know who's done these lovely little
You've got little drawings and descriptions and everything.
Look at this. Fancy florals, and there's this guy going,
hello. So it's great. It's so fancy.
It is.
So this one's even better because you're getting not only a kit, but you're getting a stamp within this one as well. So look at this stamp. It's an A6 stamp. Gorgeous floral design. You've got that gorgeous lace detail.
Hold on.
You've got
hold on.
Beautiful elements within here. You can make backgrounds with those. So you've got that. Then you've got these toppers that are coming to you. So 2 cards that you can definitely make with this one. Look at the shape of these toppers as well. They're huge.
This is amazing.
You've got these sentiments which have gorgeous like written words on. You've got a friend is one of the nicest things you can have and one of the nicest things you can be. Friends are like flowers. They will fill the world with beauty, handmade with love. So you've got gorgeous elements in there. You've also got your cardstocks. We're not even finished with your toppers, but let's go to these cardstocks. I'm terrible at showing cardstock today.
No, you're not.
Look
It's like
at these
winding a
designs.
ship, isn't it?
Again, as well, this is matte-tastic.
Right, hold on.
This is matte-tastic too, so you can stamp directly onto this with like embossing powder.
This is, right, this is amazing, because look at this stamp again. Look at this stamp set. This is all for $9.99. I'm not being funny with this stamp set on.
Good.
It's
And
basically
then,
getting all
as
the
well, look at
cardstock
this.
free.
You've got concept cards in here.
Oh my gosh.
So these are going to make like little concept cards. So you've got one design there. You've got 2 designs there. These are the bases for those concept cards. And then, you've got 4 concept cards. So 4 concept cards that you've got within this one. A stamp set, you're going to get
The
one,
stamp set is, I'd pay happily $9.99
3,
or more.
I know, 4 pieces of cardstock, and then you have 1, 2 toppers as well.
And they're not just toppers. I mean, look at the detail of the words,
gorgeous,
the sentiments,
isn't it?
the poems. This is phenomenal. Oh,
and a stamp set.
And the stamp set. And that stamp set is incredible. I mean, that is a great gift, isn't it?
It's so good.
Yeah, it's about to
so
sell
good.
out.
If you have this in your basket and you don't press buy now, right now, then you are going to miss out.
Yeah, definitely. Michelle, Valerie, Dillis, Janet and Lynn. Hello. Linda's there. Is that Laura and Maureen?
Look how... Should we just show you again? Look how gorgeous these toppers are. So these are your 2 toppers.
Yeah.
I love that Rosie's keeping this in because we're screaming at you. You're getting
basically
a stamp
getting...
that is £9.99 and a full collection. So 2 topper sets in here. You've then got your coordinating cardstock. And then we are, so 2 cardstock that goes with each of those, and then these gorgeous like diorama cards that you're going to be able to create with this kit as well. So you've got 4 different designs of those, so 4 sort of like ready-made diorama cards, 2 toppers, 4 pieces of cardstock, and a stamp set.
Okay, right. We have 2 left, and we have about 100 people who are about to miss out on this now.
Look at this.
It's
so good.
This is amazing.
So good.
Can I just... I'm going to give you a little bit of troubling news. Don't worry, it's not really that dramatic. But we've just started with our biggest quantities for the show.
Yeah.
Okay, and we haven't got everything in the show now. I mean, honestly...
We might have some more stock of some stuff we had on earlier.
Have
so we could maybe have a look at that.
Yeah? Okay, cool. Right.
Well, let's see.
Should we do Lace and Bloom?
Yes.
Yeah,
let's do that one. So this one, again, is an absolutely gorgeous collection. I think when I sort of like put this show together, I thought I'll put all the collections that are quite similar in style because that means that you can like use them all the time.
15%'s gone.
We haven't even shown you this yet.
How are we not stopping at
And 15% has gone. Okay, so this is another absolute stunner. This one again, you have 2 toppers and you've got a gorgeous little like sheet of tags. So these are your toppers, but these toppers you've got a lot on. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 toppers on this, 3 border strips, loads of sentiments. We've got with love, for my friend, congratulations, celebrate, happy birthday, with love and best wishes. Then you've got this one, which I love because look at the style of this.
Aww.
You're going to be making really cute, shabby chic cards with all those like little post-it note embellishments on. But look how many toppers we've got on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 toppers on that one sheet.
Look, Wendy's gone for 4 sets.
Then you've got your 6 tags. Again, you could use these for card making as well. And then we have got the beautiful foiled cardstock. And then you are going to have these beautiful cardstocks to work alongside them. They are gorgeous.
Gorge. Look at that. That is jam-packed, isn't it?
Look at this cardstock.
Incredible. This is brand new to the fest as well.
This is brand new to the festival, yep.
And we're about to again. I mean, can I just say, you know yourself, obviously this should not be $4.99. That is an amazing deal.
No, it shouldn't.
I mean, you had 9 toppers on one
9
card.
toppers on one card there. This one here has 4. It's got 6 sentiments and 3 border strips. It's crazy.
If we take 10p off that price, it's way lower than it should be. So just hold on to your hats. Do not miss out on these deals. This is absolutely phenomenal. Today, oh my... 50% of the stock has gone already.
Shall we
80%
do a demo quickly before this sells out?
Oh, yeah. Are you going to demo this one?
Yeah, because I really, really love it.
Okay, right.
So let's do something
You need to beat
speedy
Natalie, okay?
with
Is it
this
not
collection. So
sounds right.
I am going to take this cardstock because I absolutely love it and you can make cards so quickly from this. I'm going to bring some silver mirror as well.
Is this $7.99 on your website now?
I'm not sure.
I mean, even that's fantastic.
If it is, it's not going to be available because we have all of the stock.
Okay.
Yeah, but we have all of the stock,
We've got all the
so
stock,
you're not going to even be able to buy it on our website because I've stolen all the stock. So,
well, thank you because we're very
welcome.
happy that you have.
We're going to do. We're going to trim this to 7x7, and then I'm going to cut this down to match this. So I love the sort of postage.
Okay, this is going to sell out before you finish your demo. We've only got 12 left.
Well, we'll see.
No, but there's 12 left.
No, you don't have the time. You're not going to do it.
But you started to say you're finished.
I'm not listening to you, Dan, in my ear. Thank you very much.
Can I just say, right?
So that's going to go in there.
Who
like
Natalie is talking to is Dan, the director.
Who
loves to tease, doesn't he?
He does.
And likes to just press the buttons.
He likes to press the buttons and tell me that I'm not doing a good enough job.
But he's only joking. He can only say that because actually he knows you're being marvellous.
Really, really quickly, I'm going to go in. I don't have time to stick it down. It's selling out. I'm going to
There's only 6 left, or 4 left.
Here. I'm going to put my border strip across the top. So let's pop that on there. This is 100%
Is this 100%
all the stock.
all the
we
stock?
have 1 box of this left.
We've got 60
in the
people
office.
trying to get the last
I
one.
double checked it the other day to make sure the stock that we had was right. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Okay, it's
gone.
Going to go. Yeah, pretty much.
So these I'm going to just layer up so they're a little bit higher on my foam pads. And we're going to be done with this card super, super quick, as long as I can get the backing off my foam pads. This is my main problem now, trying to speed it up for you guys. So I'm going to pop 2 lots of foam pads on here as well. And then this is going to go on here. And then I'm just going to put this with love.
It's sold out officially. It's gone.
But look how close I was to finishing my demo before it sold out. That's going to go on there. And then we just pop a couple of gemstones on there, pop it on a 7x7, and we're done.
We're done.
There you go.
Very good. Absolutely amazing.
There you go.
It has completely sold out. Okay, so again, right. We've got more to show you. This is going to be gone within a matter of seconds. So we're going to bring you the beautiful way. Again, this is already going. I have to ask the question now. I mean, this is Rainbow Mirror card. This is one of your best-selling items, right? So why are we doing it in sale?
Why not?
I mean, look how cool this is.
Now, this is a bit different from Rainbow Mirror because Rainbow Mirror normally is just like almost silver, and when you move it, you get all of the colours. But if you look at this one, what you actually have in here is an actual like rainbow, like an ombre rainbow that runs through this cardstock. So it is slightly different than our normal rainbow mirror, because you've got that nice kaleidoscope of colour. This is so nice. And I think you're getting, I want to say you're getting 30 sheets of this. We'll double check with that. Normally with collections like this, it is 30 sheets.
I mean, 30 sheets for £9.99 is staggering, really, isn't it?
6, 7, 8, 13, 20 sheets.
That's amazing. 20
So
sheets
good.
for £9.99.
And look at that. Look at that. Look at how that ombre glides across there. It is stunning.
It's lovely.
Honestly, you will not find a cardstock as delightful as this.
We've got 9 left.
Beautiful.
I honestly, I'm beginning to get a little bit worried because we're not even halfway through the hour, and everything.
We might need to have a look at what we had on earlier on, because I do think we might have some stock left from the earlier show. So
have you got enough storage left?
If Lauren's around, we've got storage.
Okay.
We had some other collections as well.
You did, yeah, you did. 4
Yeah.
left. Listen, message
Let's just
in.
sell it
Ask
all out.
Nat.
Let's sell it
Ask
all
Nat.
out.
And let's just, if you've got any questions, tell everyone why you love Hunky Dory. And we'll make, Georgina's got her eye on the messages.
Yeah.
We were going to show as many messages as we can, because you know what? We always feel really bad. We had a message on HobbyMaker the other day that we were, and said, oh, my message didn't go. It's really hard, and I'll be completely honest with you, we get hundreds and hundreds of messages every day, so I'm so sorry if your messages don't always make it through.
Now we've got the time.
Message in, we've got the time. Yeah. In fact, Wendy's just messaged. There we go. Oh, got my necklace caught. There we go. The deals are fantastic. Thanks so much, Wendy.
They are
very welcome.
They are very, very good deals.
This is it. I've got a message. I've got a little shout out for Robert as well.
Oh yeah.
Who messaged before the show today.
Did he?
And Robert, from myself, from Nat, from the whole team, you are amazing. Keep watching, keep crafting. You're awesome. Okay.
Nice.
So there's a little message from Robert as well. We have 43 people trying to get 3. So there's a lot of people missing out. I know.
Wow.
It's crazy. I'm a bit speechless.
I know.
Where to next, did you say,
over
darling?
the other side?
In the meadow. Yeah, doing a handstand on the meadow. Oh, we're doing something on the meadow.
I love the little diagrams.
I
They
do
are my
as well.
favourite.
I love that.
Definitely a handstand.
This is so cute. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous.
It's really nice, isn't it? So this one's cute because you've got like really nice spring designs, but you've got like patterns, so it's quite like haberdashery-esque.
Yeah.
In that way. It's really, really cool.
Oh my gosh, look at these guys. This is so cute.
It's so adorable.
I love this.
This is a very you collection, actually.
Yeah.
It is, isn't
It's
it?
the kind
With
of
the style.
Yeah, love it.
Quite doodly, quite fancy. I mean, this already, okay, let's talk about the amount we're getting here.
Wow.
3, 4, 7, 8. 8 of those. Then you've got 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to say 13 with those 2.
Yeah.
This one. 9, 10 toppers on this.
Wow.
You could use these all together. You can use them all individually, and you've got your really nice embellishments as well. There's just to say birthday wishes, lots of love on that one. You've got 2 on here. There's so many opportunities for card making on this one. And then we've also got these beautiful, gorgeous embellishments in here.
It's fantastic. Look at this. How gorgeous is that?
So nice.
Oh my word. I'm in love with this collection.
Super cute.
So stunning. $9.99.
It's very like 70s in a way, isn't it? Foil cardstock in here as well.
It's very festival cool. I mean, it's really
isn't
brilliant.
it?
Yeah.
It's quite fancy.
It is very fancy.
I love it.
Love this as well. It's gorgeous. $9.99 is fantastic. Isn't that a great deal?
It's really
I mean, how
good.
much fun are you going to have with this? Message in as well with your ideas. If you've got any questions for Nat, please do message in. And tell everyone at home, I want you, okay, today, put your hand up if you've never crafted before in your life. Okay? Oh, Levi, is that true? Levi needs to do a craft along.
He does need to do a craft along.
Maybe we could get... That's what we can do with the time. Levi could make his first card today. Yes, Levi! You could come and do a demo. Because you are Kenuff.
You are.
Yes. You have to see a T-shirt to understand, by the way. Not a T-shirt, it's a lovely fleece. But yes, because this is your starter kit, isn't it?
Absolutely fantastic. All these collections that we've got on today are all sort of like starter kits. They're all fantastic collections for you at these prices to be able to try out these designs and test sort of like the cards that you can be making with this. It's beautiful. The patterns, the textures, the designs we've got in here, they are absolutely gorgeous. They are so nice. Beautiful, beautiful images. This foil cardstock is phenomenal. There is so much like accent foiling on all of those gorgeous, gorgeous flowers. But yeah, the opportunity to make way over 20 cards with that collection there, and you're paying £6.99.
It's mega. 6 left, and how many people are there? Listen, remember, it's only 1p&p, £3.95 till midnight tonight, okay? We're not even halfway through the hour.
No, we've sold out of everything.
More. We have still got, we've got quite a little bit of quantity left of our, we've got Love Blossoms, I think we've got some left.
We can show you that again,
we can go back to those. Oh, no, Love Letters from the Heart. That's what we're about to bring now.
Oh, this is a good collection, actually. I do like this one. Lots of people will have seen, like, our collections where we have these gorgeous letter coins.
Yeah.
So these are our Love Letters from the Heart. And these are, again, our foiled and die-cut letter coins, which means that you can personalise anything. So there's 2 different collections here, and you're going to get 2 of each, so 4 sheets of gorgeous like foiled and die cut letter coins with these gorgeous beautiful like colorways. But we can pop these out, so we can be putting little messages on our cards. We can be personalizing cards for Mum, for Nan, for Dan. Dan, I wouldn't be making you a card because you're mean to me.
Someone just sent in a very Dan joke, actually.
Did they?
Yeah, can we? Yeah, this is fit in the meadow.
I love a Dan joke.
Yeah. This is from Michelle. This kit is brilliant.
That is a very good Dan joke.
That is good. I like that.
But you've got the gold, you've got the silver in here as well. So there's a mix of foils that you can be choosing from these ones. And £4.99 is a great price for a product like this. Again, someone's been stealing. But you will not be paying £4.99.
I can't get over that. Come on. $4.99. And you've got uppercase, you've got lowercase.
Uppercase, lowercase, yeah.
Kind of ways.
But I love being able to personalise things. It's my favourite thing about, like, that's kind of like how I got into, like, card making and gifting things. I was just making, like, personalised things for my friends and, like, gifts and stuff like that.
Because it's hard to find, and you usually have to pay a premium, don't you?
And you know what's really funny as well? When people have, like, oddly spelt names. Like, my nephews... their names are normal names, but like Elliot is spelt very differently, so he's just like 1L, 1T. And then my sister's little boy is called Cove. So
that's a cool name. I like
you don't really find things with Cove on, but if I wanted to personalise it, I could do. There's so many different variations nowadays because parents want to be a little bit cooler, don't they?
Yeah.
With like so there's not a certain like you'll never find a person named that, you know. With these, it's fine because it doesn't matter what the name is. You can be making personalised things, whether it's gift tags. I also really like the idea of popping a little hole with your screw hole anywhere punch in one of these, and then like using these as like little wine glass charms.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So you could do like an R for Rosie.
Oh, nice.
That would be really, really cute. And then that's perfect for Christmas because these are quite fancy Christmas colours as well. But then these ones are quite like bright, colourful colours. But yeah, mix of gold and silver.
Gorgeous.
They're absolutely perfect. £2.99 for these.
Fantastic.
It's crazy.
I need to give you a little bit of an update as to what's sold out. So Lace and Bloom has completely sold out. Okay, Laura, my darling, I'm going to thank you so much, my love. Absolutely superb. Fancy florals, okay.
Oh, with that fantastic die
set. With that gorgeous, I know, the stamp.
Incredible.
Stamp set. Sold out. Thank you so much. Lauren's like, oh, sorry, darling. Here we go. We've got all the stamps as well. There we go, my lovely. Say it with flowers, did you say? Here we are. You see, Lauren and Levi's new system is genius because it's just all here. It's so cool. This is sold out instantly as well. Thank you so much, my lovely. In the meadow. I want to say in the meadow.
Literally, I was just shown that one as well.
It's an Elvis song. Oh, no, that's in the ghetto. In the I'm going in the meadow. It's in the ghetto.
It could be.
There we go. Here we go. Sold out. Sorry. Okay, we're all getting silly because it's the Rainbow Days Miri card has sold out.
Halfway through the hour.
There we go. Thank you, gorgeous. So, we have Love Blossoms.
Yeah.
We have Lovely and Lace.
And we have our Love Letters
Oh, hold
from
on.
the Heart.
Smudge and Mittens, the party
pack.
We haven't done the party pack.
No, these are from earlier on.
Oh, I see.
These are from earlier on.
Sorry.
We're bringing them in.
I'm being told to be patient.
I know.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Right. Love Blossoms. And we're going to have a little demo on this, I think, can't we? Which would be fabulous. This is jam-packed, this collection. Seriously, seriously, massive, massive collection. We had a huge stock here. This is officially the biggest stock we had of the entire show.
Yeah.
Okay. And I mean, literally hundreds that we had left.
It's incredible as well. There's so much you're getting in here in terms of like toppers and sentiments and different designs and different styles.
Yeah, this is an absolutely incredible collection. Honestly, come and check it out. Now, again, maybe you are someone who's never crafted before in your life. This is a collection you can come in, you can get this home, and you'll be making your first card in minutes. And that's the beauty of it, because all the artwork that Hunky Dory has done. Message in, why do you love Hunky Dory? What do you love about it? Was it the first collection that you crafted with? Tell everybody at home what you love about it so much, and we will really try and get all your messages in today. So loads and loads of you coming through for this. Make sure you're checking out. Gift it to somebody. Maybe you know, gosh, oh well, hold on a minute. What is happening with the weather right now? I mean, it feels like winter.
You never know what's going to come, whether it's going to rain, whether it's going to...
Precisely. Now, I don't know about you,
snow.
but we are holidaying in the UK. We're doing Scotland and we're doing Wales this summer.
Nice.
Really lovely. I can't wait. And do you know what? I've no expectations with British weather. So if we have a couple of days of sunshine, then that's great. But I know we're going to need to pack away lots of craft kits because that's what we do on holiday. You know, the place we go to in Wales doesn't have Wi-Fi, so... There's no TV, there's no Wi-Fi.
Oh, my goodness.
So properly, you know, going back to basics. So you take these wonderful, wonderful kits away with you, and then everyone's busy, everyone's crafting, everyone's sitting, just getting on with stuff, and it's great, isn't it?
And it just makes that time where, obviously it is quite rainy, it just makes that pass by, doesn't it? And everyone's having their fun, and you're doing something that's different from what you would normally do.
Precisely.
So it is a great thing to do. I am just trying to decide.
It's a great thing to do. It's a great thing to gift. It's a great thing to just have a go with. £7.49, and you are going to make so many cards with this collection. It's a great gifting prize. It's a great gifting price. It's a great try it out price. You know
what,
this
as well?
is. Oh yeah,
there's a ridiculous amount of toppers in there.
Yeah, I mean, so many toppers you can't choose.
I know I can't. You've got
Spoiled for choice.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sheets of toppers here.
Right, let's do a game.
And they're jam-packed.
I'm going to help you make a choice.
Oh no, don't do that.
Okay, close your eyes.
Oh no, because...
Yeah,
all right,
close your eyes.
Okay.
Okay,
yeah.
And then just prod your finger out. There you go. That's the one.
Okay.
That's what you're crafting.
We're doing this one. We're doing this
one. There we go. Decision made.
So I'm doing this one. Obviously, but now I've got a choice of which one, Rosie.
That is true.
Which one? I think I'm going to go with the...
No matter what you do, it's going to be gorgeous. And actually, I tell you, I've got a challenge for you.
Okay.
Can you personalise it with the love letters from the heart?
Yeah.
So whatever card you make,
this
one's going to be... Because Georgina, you know, this is Georgina's last shift before she goes...
Oh, let's make a little card.
This is her last show before she goes on her travels again.
That.
So we'll make one for Georgina.
Let's do that.
And you got to tell... Georgina...
I know, I don't know if we'll fit
George.
Georgina across it. We'll just go with George. Yeah.
And George, you need to take this with you everywhere you go and take a photo of it and send it to us, okay?
Okay, so let's do... I'm going to do this cardstock. It doesn't go with this design, but I really, really like it. And I'm also...
the colours, it kind of all goes, doesn't it?
It does. I'm also going to do a sort of like 5x7 easel card. So I'm going to fit, because this is going to allow me to create quite a lot of space on. So I'm going to just trim this down to 5x7, so that creates my tent fold, just because I've run out of tent folds. Not got any tent folds. So let me just trim this down. I'm going to take this bit off as well. Oh no. So let me just trim this away. I'm going to take that off. There we go. and then I'm going to score this. So I'm actually going to trim this down slightly smaller. So I'm going to trim this to 5 because that's going to allow me to have more on the bottom to fit George on.
Okay.
So then I'm going to bring this in and score this here. So I'm actually going to do a reverse easel because I'm going to use that nice sort of like lantern design. So what I want to do now...
I'm not sure I've seen a reverse easel before.
This is when I craft at home where everything gets really messy. You've got bits and pieces everywhere because you're deciding what to do while you're doing it. So I'm going to then, so that's going to be that size. I need this to be 5 as well. And then I'm going to trim these panels to just slightly under by 1 notch, 2.5 by 5. So I need that extra little space for my score. And then this is going to go to 7 by 5. And then let's bring in my cardstock. So my bottom panel is obviously going to have this design on. So I'm going to go 2 notches shorter. So I'm going to do 5 by 2 notches shorter than the 7. And then these I'm going to just do 5. And then that's going to be, I'm going to go 2 notches below. So I know I need to go a little bit smaller as well because of that extra element that I've added. Let me just make sure I've cut that 2 notches below. I haven't. So 2 notches below the 5, so I've got a nice edge on there. And then let's make this into our card. So my best friend is going to be my tape runner for this. And we're just going to make all of these panels on here fit really nicely, like so. And then let's pop that on here and on here. And then this can go on the bottom section. And then we can start building all of this up. So I'm going to pop this on here and stick this across the bottom. Let's pop that on there, and then this bit is going to slide in, and it'll kind of like just knock on the edge there as well, so you can get that nice fold. So you are going to see a little gap of white, but when it sits, you won't be able to see it from where the top is going to go. So let's put that on here like so. So that's going to give us a nice space, and we'll hopefully be able to fit the words across there. So let's go in with this. I'm going to go about this level with my foam pads. You could put the foam pads on here directly, but I'm just aware that I'll probably do it wrong if I do that. So let's pop that across here like that. So you've got that gorgeous little fold. You can always score this section because that is obviously going to give you the best sort of height with your images. I'm going to go with Best Wishes, and I'm going to pop that on the top of my card. I love doing this as well, like just making cards randomly.
It's fabulous. Do you know what?
I've got the process as well a bit more.
I'm going to give you another challenge in a minute.
Oh gosh.
I know. I'm feeling excited about this. Well, because I'll tell you. Yeah. I love a challenge. I like setting a challenge.
Right, let's try and pick out the pink ones. So G-E. I'm going to spell it wrong now, aren't I? G-E-O.
That's the one. Geo. So I call my friend Georgie. Geo.
Let's. I'm looking for the letters. There we go. Thank you. That was
a little. Yeah.
Just needed reminding.
If you did a little do like that, now, you could fit them all along like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
Yeah.
I'm going to let everyone know that Georgina is spelling out her name for me here.
Oh, you're going for Georgie? Oh, you're doing the full...
I'm going to try.
Good on you.
I'm going to try because I can either stick them together so they're a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Like this.
Yeah.
Or, but I'm not sure if I'll fit them all on.
They could hang, yeah.
Or we can
you could
like
do
half
a
and
little curve.
half.
Could you do like a little curve like that? Is that their bun
Needs to be a stepper though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So we need to fill in that space.
Bad idea, Rosie.
God,
Bad idea,
Rosie, how long have you been crafting now?
Not long enough, clearly.
Oh no, I look so stuck.
Or you can decide.
We've got Georgie.
Or if you just put an E,
Georgie.
put another E on the end.
Nah.
And then Georgie.
Let's do it like this. Let's do it 4. Can we do it 5 and then 3? Because we could fit those in here. Georgina. There we go. We're making it work. It's fine. We're making it work.
You could just do George as well, with an E on the end, instead of the I. And then it'll all fit across one line.
Will it?
Yeah. You just got George, yeah. G-E. O. Do you want me to pop you out another E?
G.
Yeah. E.
E.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
There you go. You can do that.
Oh
yeah.
Let's do that. So, what I'm going to do to make my life even easier as well, so if I get my super thick foam pads.
Oh, yeah.
So if any of you are like thinking, how can I fit all my names on? Stick it across the whole bottom of your card.
Clever.
And then just line them on top. It's going to make your life so much easier.
That's a great tip.
So let's go with that.
I'd have been there trying to like get over.
I know, I was thinking that as well. I'm going to put this E on the bottom because then I've got the pink in the middle as well.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah.
I'm thinking of this.
Oh,
I nearly said.
Oh, that was close. Loving it.
I am a terrible speller, but also crafting this fastly.
It's true, yeah. It's all on live TV.
George.
That's perfect.
There you go. And then we can, again, just fold that down. And we've got so many other embellishments as well that we could add on here. So let's go with love. And we'll just pop that underneath here. I'm going to do it with my tape runner, so it's a little bit more of a dimension on there. And then there we go.
Amazing.
Best wishes, George.
That is so cool. Absolutely brilliant. Look at that. It's so clever.
Isn't it? And see
Really,
how well
really
those
superb.
products work together as well.
That's
So
it.
get these letter coins because they're going to work with loads of things that you're like planning to work on.
We've got some message coming in as well, I think. Did you say, yeah, we'll go through some of those in just a moment as well. The love letters from the heart on screen right now, just $2.99. Hunky Dory, you can't make a bad card.
You cannot make a bad card.
Yeah, this is it. It's great. Donna in Cornwall as well. Hello, darling. Donna said, oh, I love this. I started crafting by accident. I was watching a Hunky Dory show and I haven't looked back. I just love Hunky Dory and the inspiration. That is a great message. Thank you, Donna, darling. Janet in County Down as well. Every time I give a Hunky Dory card, the recipient always comments how beautiful it is. You cannot make a bad card with Hunky Dory. That's Janet. Isn't that gorgeous? Listen, if you're new, listen to these comments. Don't just listen to Nat and don't just listen to me. Listen to all the comments from customers at home. Sarah says, hi, Rosie and Nat. If it wasn't for Hunky Dory, I began my crafting journey in 2020 and I've been using them ever since. The quality is amazing. And this is the thing, the quality is amazing and you're looking at $2.99.
And
you're looking...
We always say in the office as well, and it sounds really funny, but all the girls that we work with in the office are absolutely incredible. And we are, between us, such a fun bunch.
I was going to say,
but not one of us would say that it's not down to these products that we do the job that we do. Because the quality and the ease of crafting with Hunky Dory is really what makes us look good. So this is the thing. It's the products. It's not us. It's the products.
I'm going to say it is you guys as well because you are all very, very talented.
It's the products.
I would love to be in the office with you. Can you imagine being in the office with all the Hunky Dory
It gets very fun.
Absolutely, yeah, I can imagine. But it's really funny.
Love this one.
Look at the phone lines here. We've got like how many left? Did you say? You will get a full sheet, by the way.
You are going to get a full sheet.
The thing is, right? Actually, in all honesty, can I just say? Normally, when you're paying $2.99, you might think, oh, do you know what? We might be missing a few bits because it's so affordable.
No,
you're not. You'll get the full
kits
sheets
here.
Yeah, full kits, all full kits.
I love this one though. The style is so perfect, And quite nice for sort of like those younger birthdays as well. But then you've got the cocktails in there as well, so your 18ths are covered. So this one has 3 foiled and die-cut toppers. You are going to receive them all. And then they're just hanging out. There's one there.
Oh, sorry.
It's just folded.
Just hanging out with us.
But it just shows how easy they are to pop out of the cards, to be honest. Then you've got your foil cardstock. So you get 1 sheet of that, and then you've got 3 printed cardstocks, which are fully designed. They're all printed on Adorable Scorable, so you know you can box make with these. You can be making sort of like gift bags as well with these.
Anyone at home who's not sure what Adorable Scorable means, talking about your boxes and things that you want to make.
So Adorable Scorable is like a technology that we created at Hunky Dory, and it meant that when you were scoring, when you were box making, when you were doing 3D projects, you wouldn't have any like core cardstock showing, so it wouldn't like rip through the cardstock. It wouldn't show that sort of like white core and give you that nasty finish. So what we did was we developed a product which has like a bendy ink. So when we score and fold that, the ink sort of goes around those creases instead of cracking. It's really clever. Really clever.
Amazing. Now listen, speaking of that actually, we're going to do the metallic mix Adorable Scorable. Okay, so we have this for you right now. Last of stock for you. Yeah, last of stock. So over half the stock went in the earlier show. So this is last opportunity for you to get this.
Now, this is a really cool product. So this is an Adorable Scorable. It is a satin Adorable Scorable, but this is a metallic satin Adorable Scorable. So you will see that you get that nice sort of like shimmer from this, especially, I mean, this one is gorgeous.
That is gorgeous.
It's almost
like copper.
It sounds really funny, but it's almost like looking at like your car. Do you know that like metallic colour of a car?
Yeah.
It gives you that sort of sheen. So in all of these colourways, you've got that gorgeous like shimmer, metallic look that you would get from metal. It's really, really fun. Great for using with masculine themed cards. We've got it in loads of different colours. So you've got like baby pinks, you've got silvers. It looks so good in the silver.
Great.
You've got like bronze and copper. You've got a gold in here.
It's like
you've got
platinum
hunter green in here. Do you know what this is going to be really good for? Your Christmas crafting.
Yes, definitely.
Which is 2 days away. You're going to be able to die cut from this. You're going to be able to make your gift boxes from this. Again, this is a product that is last in stock. Once this is sold out, we don't have any more of this. And we're not going to be bringing this back either. So it is something that if you want it, you need to get your hands on it. Look at that shine.
That is amazing.
So good.
I got it. How many sheets have you got in here? Because I'm flabbergasted
are
at this.
Going to get 34, I think. It's 18 colours and you get 2 of each.
That is extraordinary. For $6.99?
24.
Okay, perfect. 24 colours.
I feel like there's more than 24
Have we got 2 sets here? I feel like we must have 2 sets here. That feels like a lot more than 24.
It does, doesn't it?
It's mind you, it's thick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think it's 30 something. Counting.
3, 24. I think this must be 2. It's either...
2 sheets.
Yeah, that's 2 sets. Yeah, it's
Oh,
all good.
got all the different colours in there, though. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Oh, wait, no, it will be. It will be. Do you know what? It will be because I had a set from earlier on and then it's got mixed in. Sorry.
That's it. No, don't apologise.
Yeah.
It's all good.
24.
Okay. This is well on its way to selling out. Okay, so very, very best of luck. They are yours, my darling.
Thank you. Thank you.
Please. Oh, I've missed my sheet on the back. Have you seen a little doobry, what they call, post-it? Now we've got
We'll find it.
We'll find it. Flopsy Bunny.
Oh, it's there.
Oh, thanks, babe. There we go. There we are. A Flopsy Bunny deluxe card collection.
This is really cool. So this is actually a concept card collection. So what you are going to get in here is 1 sheet of toppers.
Yeah.
These don't actually correlate to the concept cards you can make. However, you can make more cards with those and your metallic cardstock as we did earlier on.
Nice.
So you can make, they work really nicely with those colours. So that's 1 sheet you're going to get. Then you're going to have the opportunity to be able to make 2 of these gorgeous easel cards, and they're so easy to make. This is like the size of an A4 sheet, and it folds and creates these gorgeous like peekaboo easel cards. Now, I made this card live earlier on, and we can make another one again for you to show you how easy it is to put together.
A Dan joke.
Do you?
Yeah. you can easily put this together.
Nice, nice.
Yes.
So it is really, really cute, and I love the frames and how the frames sit on top of them.
That is very cute.
So you have the ability to be able to make 2 of these, and you're going to get your envelopes that go with it, and then you're going to get a spare set of toppers, which you can do what you like with.
So cool.
This is something to be multi-buying.
Yeah, definitely.
This is not something that you're going to be like buying one off, because this is so good, and I think it's perfect. The design and the artwork is very like illustratory, so perfect for like making cards for kids and like new babies, things like that. It's absolutely adorable.
I don't think I'm going to be able to give you my final challenge. I'm really sad.
Oh, we'll see, we'll see.
Well, it was right. We've got one more tip, because we've
got 2 more things as well, though. We've got that party pack.
Oh gosh, yeah. My goodness me. Right, that's all that.
Let's do the party pack, because this is
Here's
really
the
cool.
party pack.
This is really cool. And if you missed out on this before, you might absolutely love it. So this should be £19.99. You're getting it for £7.99. So in here, with this kit, you are making a party hat.
That's so cool.
You are making a cupcake holder. You've also got your cupcake topper included in this. You've got a little invitation, and you're going to get a place card as well, because in the bottom of one of these, so you've got 8 hats that you can make, and they've all got different designs on. So you can see here they've got the gorgeous designs with the super cute details on. So that's got your hat and your cake topper on, and then some other added embellishments. 8 of those in this. And then you're getting this section here. This one has your card in there, your invitation, it's got your cake wrap, it's got your place setting card, so you could put the name on, and then it's got all of these different embellishments that you can use for confetti. So basically, for
Does it come with instructions as well?
It doesn't come with instructions, but it's
You
so
don't really
easy.
need them,
You
do
just
you?
pop this out, and then that's your card. This is a cake wrap, so this is how it comes, and you just fold it over and stick it together like that.
Wow.
And then this is your hat. So again, it has a little tab here which I've just stuck embellishments in. You just fold it over. It's as simple as that. You might want to get some ribbon or some string to be able to put through this, but it's so cute. And for £8, you're getting 8 sets. So you get the hat, you get the invitation, you get this, you get your cake topper and your place setting, all for £8. £8.
This is absolutely
If you're doing birthdays, this is such a good value, and you're not finding anything.
Birthday parties,
like that.
christening parties as
Yeah.
well. Can be
So
many
cool.
different things. It's really, and this, I mean, that is just so cute.
It's adorable, isn't it? Absolutely adorable.
That is Hazel and Idris. That is so cute. Loads and loads of you coming through there as well. Listen, what an absolutely incredible show this has been. Have we got time for stories? Yeah, let's bring it. We can do it. Let's do it.
Going with the super one, which is that one there.
This one.
The other one, that one.
This one. Here we go.
3rd time's a charm.
This is the one I went in earlier when I was like, what? Have you seriously done this?
I know, it's crazy.
Wow. Yeah, crazy.
This should not be $13.99. This is your deal price. This is absolutely incredible. You are going to get 6 of the storage boxes in here that you can use out. You can use them together or you can use them separately. So you can take these all out here, and then you've got a big storage caddy. I keep all of my alcohol pens in here. And then on top, I can have one of these with like my ink pad that works with that, my acrylic blocks and things like that, and then you just close it, and then these I use for gemstones and have them around in my stash. But yeah, this is a huge saving.
It's mega.
This is an absolutely huge saving.
Was it you who used one of these to stamp with on
Yeah,
one
I
of the shows
did.
as well? I remember
when
that.
I didn't have a stamping block, and I asked someone to get me one, and it was Dan, wasn't it?
So he was so slow.
Floor Dan, and he.
Oh,
got me
I thought you meant that
something-
Dan.
Floor Dan. He got me something that wasn't even right, and I was like, do you know what? I can make this work. I'm going to use one of these storage boxes.
I thought you meant this, Dan. So
No,
I was
no,
trying
no,
to be
no.
cheeky,
No,
getting
no,
back
no.
for being cheeky to you earlier.
No.
Floor Dan would have been super fast. Dan Sketchley, super speedy. Right, we have... Stop it. We have had an amazing day. Listen, thank you to our amazing team, to Dan, he's all right, really, to Georgina, happy travels, darling, Levi, Lauren, and you, and you. Mwah, thank you. See you soon.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.